Yo, what's up, everybody? How are we doing? How are you? How are you?
Man,
Oh my
have
gosh.
I got exciting news.
What's up?
62 months of
Mad
subbing to a legend.
Dog. 62 months that's too many months. That's crazy. Thank you so much for real, Mad Dog. Mad Dog's been, I'd say it every time Mad Dog subscribes, but Mad Dog is legitimately one of the earliest people to watch this stream. Way back in the day, since I was streaming out of my parents' basement when I was like living at home. I would go to work, I'd come home from work, I'd stream, I'd go to bed. That was the early days. And Mad Dog specifically, I'm gonna take a little bit longer to talk to you, Mad Dog. You not that this might sound a little weird, but you like weren't one of the pre-existing friends I already had. Like I think we really started chatting most when you came into stream. Like obviously like Matt Waves and Buttercrush and everybody, they've been around forever too, but I knew them beforehand. That's just like, oh, you're checking out your homie's stream. Like Mad Dog's an OG stream viewer, and I really appreciate that. 62 months. Thank you so much. We had a couple other subs. Foolish for the 31. Thank you, Foolish. Appreciate you. Foolish. Not a day one, but didn't have to start with that, I don't think. But Foolish, I appreciate you. One of the earliest Smorgon friends I made when I started actively being a part of the community. Very kind, very thoughtful, crazy at orgs. And you can take that whichever way you want. But no, shout out Foolish. And then Rose Lee. Rose Lee, thank you for the 2-month subs as well. Rose Lee's a newer viewer, but we appreciate the newer viewers just as much as the older viewers. Trust me. Anyone who spends their time watching the przzyfied stream, I really appreciate. So thank you for being here. Thank you all for the subs. All right, Ken, hello. Good to see you. Getting ready for some music cues today, which will be on. Let's say hi to everyone who's here. Mayor, dancing it up. We love to see it. Got me feeling cute with the song request tonight. I'm happy. I'm happy to get you feeling cute. That's the goal here. That's what we're trying to do. Also, there were a couple of follows off stream. Actually, I got this. I feel like never happens. I got 2 follows earlier today. Like I wasn't live. The only reason I mentioned that is because now our follower count ends in 67. I wouldn't mention it otherwise, but we are now at 1,867. So, thank you for being part of the 6-7 that we have going on here. Let me say hi. I'm still saying hi. I'm sorry. Haven't read all the messages yet. What's up, Totter? Who's up Hadesing there too? Dude, I have not played Hades 2 since I left for Milwaukee. I need to boot up another run. I've had a lot of things going on today, so I haven't had time today specifically, and I probably won't have time much this week just because of all the streams and the ZA stuff, but hopefully I can get another good run in before I want to beat I don't want to spoil it, but like I want to beat the Olympus boss without saying I guess who it is. At least once. Because I've made it all the way up to the summit, but I haven't beaten the boss up there. And I want to do that. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. I accidentally took a boon that completely screws up my entire build. Dude, I have done that before too. Or it wasn't a boon, it was a Daedalus Hammer upgrade. I was like halfway through a run, and I took a Daedalus Hammer upgrade, and I was like, oh, this seems interesting. I don't remember what it was specifically, I'll be honest. And I don't remember what weapon it was now either. Maybe it was the skull? It was either the skull or the jetpack, I think, because those are 2 that I've been playing recently. And it just made it so much, it made it not fun at all. It was the skull. I remember specifically it was the skull. It made it not fun anymore. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I can't just give up. I just gotta keep playing until I just like played a slow, agonizing run till I ended up finally dying. I don't remember what the upgrade was, but I didn't like it. I didn't like how it changed the skull. I liked the skull normally. Sipping on that loading stream. Hi, Milky. Hi, Adam. Hi, Kyle. Holy Monday stream. Yes. We're live every day this week, everybody. We are live every day this week. Legends ZA comes out. I thought Legends ZA came out Friday. It comes out for some reason. In my brain, it's always been the 17th. But it's the 16th. It's coming out a day earlier than I thought it was, dude. When I found that out, shout out Super for being the one to tell me. Dude, my entire like world changed, dude. I'm so excited. It's like when it's like when you go through school all day and you're like, oh, I think it's only, well, this would never happen. You'd never not think it's Friday. You always know it's Friday. But it's like you're going through school and you think it's Tuesday all day and it turns out it's Wednesday. And you're like, holy shit, an extra day. Like I just thought I'm one day closer to the weekend than I thought. Like it's that kind of vibe. It's not preheated anymore. It was it's pre-stream preheat. No problem. I appreciate you letting us know you preheated your oven, BJ. I appreciate it. What's good, Blakers? How we doing? Just imagine 5 months from now. Just imagine. That's going to be 6-7 months. Mad Dog sub you're referring to, I assume. Gotta support the Pokemon streams under the 7. Mad Dog, I appreciate you. Because it's not only, even back in the day, Mad Dog, I did other things too. Oh, man. And there's, look at another, this is another guy. News. This is another guy.
I don't even think 89 is a real number. We need to regress immediately. I propose 67 or perhaps 69.
6-7. Thank you so much, Matt, for the 89 months. Jesus Christ. I can't even count that high. I don't know know how to count that high. I'm going to be honest with you. But thank you, Matt. Almost 90 is crazy. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Legitimately, so, like Jesus would have wanted. I can't fathom 90 months. Like you, I like you and Mad Dog and Austin are like three of the oldest, not oldest age-wise, but oldest tenured viewers we have here. And like, I was just about to say to Mad Dog and also Matt too, specifically, is that like, this even wasn't like, when I started streaming, I wasn't even streaming Fusion Fall, which I feel like is where most of the buzz would come from. Like Mad Dog's been here since I was playing like Cuphead and like Jurassic Park games and like Smite. And obviously, you know, Matt and I we've been day one since we were like 15. So brushing my teeth to this shit right now? Hell yeah. Squeaky clean. What's this, BJ? Oh yeah, true. I managed to sell the boon. We're so back. Aspect of Medea's skull, my beloved. I haven't done any of the aspects yet. I've only done the aspects of Malinui on the ones I care about, which are the torches and the axe. I haven't tried any of the other. I want to try the Thanatos hammer. That's the one I really want to try. I was talking to Matt about it earlier, who's playing. He had the day off, so he's playing Hades 2 on our couch. Slap the fire in a fan pattern Daedalus hammer on the Medea and shoot, it goes crazy. Medea aspect doesn't shoot skulls, but charges them to blow up when you use your special. So it creates a nuke. Oh! Wait, so it explodes when you, because your special is a dash, right? So it explodes on, like you explode when you dash, basically? Is that what you're saying? I might have misinterpreted that. That's really cool, though. These leaks have me in an absolute chokehold, and sharing my current "How are you doing" status is definitely leaking in and of itself. That's okay. I do have no leaks on the stream title. I have had some things spoiled for me already, just because like the timeline and whatever. Like I know a couple of the megas, even more than like the ones that like everybody knows about, you know. But I would like to have a couple of surprises when I play the game, so I'm hoping that no one comes in and shares some egregious leaks. But I'm kind of I guess setting myself up for failure there, I suppose. But and also, if anybody doesn't want, you never know who's watching. Someone could not want to see leaks, even if I'm down for them. So you never know. They're adding nukes to Legends ZA, dude. Spoiler. Yeah, that's what the Lumios Tower, the Eiffel Tower is. It's a nuke. It's a nuke, Broil. Did you not know that? Good to see you, Joey. I've seen so many unmarked spoilers. I'm kind of upset. Yeah, it is a little annoying. I've seen 2 unmarked ones that spoiled the mega, which is like, whatever. Luckily, no story stuff. I haven't seen, so we're chilling. And now that the game's a day earlier, I have one less day to get spoiled. It's one day earlier than I thought. So the other thing is that it's gonna come out Wednesday at midnight then, right? Because it releases on Thursday, so Thursday at midnight is like, you know, Wednesday into Thursday, which means I thought I wasn't gonna stream on Wednesday because it's Survivor night. But I think I'm just gonna go live after the Survivor episode's over then. Which is what, like 9:30-ish? I guess I could stream. Could I stream the Survivor episode? That certainly won't fly, right? That would be fun, though. We've never done that before. Do you think that'd fly? Would anyone watch that? Anyway. There's really big stuff going around the past 24 hours. I saw that they leaked, like, a bunch of stuff, right? I mean, BJ warned me about it. Like, the Gen 10 stuff and, like, future plans or whatever. I got a glimpse of it, but I didn't really take it too seriously, I'm gonna be honest. And by the time all that stuff is primed and ready to go, I'm certainly gonna forget what I saw. So, 10-minute extended version of a deadmau5 song incoming? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, I guess it's not New Music Friday. He's just releasing it in the middle of the week? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Ketchup and mustard and relish. I'd buy ketchup version. I don't know about you. Would you buy ketchup or mustard? My friend got the ROM and started playing. He said he just didn't want to make any mistake on his first actual playthrough. Well, that's his first actual playthrough. If you download the ROM and start, like, I hate to be the one who breaks this to your friend, but if you downloaded the ROM and started playing it, that's your first playthrough. You're playing the game. And also, making mistakes on your first playthrough is part of the fun. Experience. That's why I don't want to get spoiled. I experience things like naturally as I would, find them playing through as a game. I think that's part of the joy of video games, right? Or just stories, I guess, in general. I did stream MILF Manor. Should I stream Survivor? I should. Well, first of all, I will ask the IRLs about it, because we have people. So, like, we have a group of people come over to our apartment to watch Survivor. So I'd have to, like, make sure everything's. I mean, I just, I hate to cancel plans if we had them, but I mean, if they're down, I'm down. We'll see. That would be kind of fire, though. Live reacting to a Survivor episode, I think would be really funny. Although I am streaming a lot this week, so maybe I should relax as to not kind of get exhausted with, streaming and being on camera and all that, because it does get exhausting if you do it too much. That's okay, Swimmin'. We have the same viewpoint here. We have the same thoughts. What's up, Misty? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm a little behind reading chat. I feel like I'm going off on some tangents today. My apologies. We out here hardcore nuzlocking Legends ZA on day one. Is even nuzlockable? Surely that's leaked at least. Isn't nuzz? I know the shiny stuff all got leaked, and that I don't care about. I saw all of that. That's pretty cool. But is it nuzlockable? Do we know? I know I said my starter would be whatever random plush I got, but man, I'm really feeling Chikorita. I've heard the Chikorita, again, I haven't seen, but I've heard the Chikorita hype has been going up and up. I don't know why. Well, I think I know why, but I don't know exactly why, obviously. Like, I didn't see it. But all I've heard is Chikorita stocks are going up, Totodile stocks are going down. That means me as a Tepig picker. I'm picking Tepig. So, I think we've stayed the same, is what I understand. I'm not going to look at anything. I'm sticking to my guns, and I'm picking John Pork. That's what I said I was gonna do, and I'm gonna stick to my word on that, I think. I don't hate to be this person, but if you download the ROM, yeah. If you download the ROM and played early, you're a bad person. I don't really care about you playing it early. If you played early and then leak shit from it, then I think it's a different story, or like you spoiled the surprise for people or whatever. That's not cool. But I mean, if you just download a game early and play it, I don't really think there's that big of a problem if you're not hurting anybody. The song from 2018 should have been specific. I think it was released on August 5th. Oh, okay. They need to open a Taco Bell near me, and they need to sell lean. Lean from Taco Bell would fix a lot of problems, I think, in this country. Truly. The streets are saying Tepig. Speaking of Tepig, oh yeah, let's get Tepig. Sorry, Fusion Fall Wojak. You're about to go. Yeah. Dude, I've had a pretty good day, I can't lie. I'm happy to be streaming on a Monday. I've missed it. We can chat about Milwaukee for a bit as well, since that's where I was before we get into Pokemon stuff. Been a Chikorita guy from the initial announcement. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of Chikorita friends who are still Chikorita friends. I've been a Tepig. I like all three. I would say all three of the starters. I was actually talking to my boss about this because he's also Pokemon guy. He was like, I think he's a Totodile guy. And I said, I think I enjoy all three of the starters equally. Like Tepig and Totodile, I think I like a little bit more than the other two, but like if they're in a tier, I think they're all in the same tier. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't really have a preference going into it, which of the three I'm going to pick. I think at one point I was like, I'll look at their megas and see if they're cool, but I actually don't want to look at their megas. I don't want to know. Like I'd like to just see them for the first time in game. I think that'd probably be the coolest. But since the Black and White 2 Prizlock happened, and John Pork was so iconic with the, here, I'll hit you with the John Pork, hey, nice kill. Like, I felt like I had to pick Tepig, you know? I feel like that's what I need to do. Chikorita Gamers base, though. All respect to the Chikorita crowd. I think Chikorita's fun, especially in the show. I think that's why I end up really liking Chikorita. But I gotta stick with John Pork. He's too iconic to what I've done this year. Black and White 2 Prizlock related. He's too iconic. Because John Pork was too iconic in our Nuzlocke. I have to make him real. Like I have to have a real John Pork on a Switch game. You know, not just in my emulated copy of Black 2. I'm a Chikorita fan just because it's overhated. It is overhated, man. It is. Good to see you, Pigeon. It's overhated, and I don't like. It's not like the coolest starter in the world for sure. Like it's not like you can see it and be like, oh, I, you know, it's like I understand why people don't like it, I suppose, but like I think it's way overhated. I think it's cute. I think it's very cute. Especially Meganium. I think Meganium really, I don't really think there's any problems with Meganium other than the fact that like maybe people like more. No, I was going to say maybe people like more like bipedal humanoid looking Pokemon, and Meganium's a dinosaur, but like Venusaur exists. That's fine. Everyone loves Venusaur. So I don't really know what it is about Meganium, but I quite like Meganium. I think a dinosaur is really cool. It's like a leaf dinosaur, man. That's awesome. What's up, Mr. Empoleon? Welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome to the week of streams. I usually don't. So I know you're a newer viewer, so I'm just gonna preface. I don't usually stream every day. I have a schedule. I normally stick to my Tuesdays, my Thursdays, my Sundays. But I mean, you gotta go live every day for Legends ZA. I watched the video essay by Cecily about it being rooted in misogyny. I do agree with it. I do. I think that is partly the reason as to why Chikorita gets a lot of hate. Could be mainly the reason, honestly. I'd go as far as to say it was a very good video essay. If you haven't seen it, Cecily does a lot of very, very cool video essays about Pokemon. She has a new one that I haven't watched yet about the gaming industry in general. I haven't seen that one yet, but I am subscribed. And we follow on, yeah, we can get a link here. Let me link it to you. Absolutely. I follow her on Twitter. She's very good. Let's see. It's probably her most viewed video. No. It's like her fourth most viewed video. There we go. I'll link it. There you go. But it's a very good video. And it's not something that it was interesting because it's not something that I think of very often. Or it's not something I ever really considered, you know, being a man and all. Didn't really think of it from that angle. And it made a lot of sense. It was like a very interesting video. Hit the bell as well. I should hit the bell. I don't hit the bell. Who do I don't think I have very many people I have the bell hit for on YouTube. I think it's like Shofu and Drew Gooden are like the only two. And that's because they don't upload very frequently. So I always miss their videos. I know I'm not misogynistic because I hate Quilava and Typhlosion too. I have not watched the video. Well, it's about Chikorita, not Cyndaquil, so I think you're okay. Anyway, Milwaukee was very fun. We'll yap about Milwaukee for a moment. Hold on. I posted the team that I brought in the Discord. Let me grab this. It's up here. Yes. This is the team that I brought to Milwaukee. It's not unique. I didn't build this. Well, I built it in game, but I didn't design the team. This was run by Justin Tang, who's a very accomplished player. He's multi-time regional. I think he's won 3 regional championships. He's day 2'd Worlds, the most recent Worlds. I believe he day 2'd. He day 2'd one of the two most recent. I don't know his accolades up to my head, but he's like a day 2 Worlds level player. He's very accomplished. This is the team that he runs. So I just took it because I played it on the ladder. I was just playing with it on the ladder because he released a paste. And it was very fun. And I wanted to play Hades 2 instead of practice for the tournament. So I played a lot of Hades 2. And I just kind of said I'm going to run this team and see what happens. And it was good. It's for the context, it's a grassy seed. You can't really see it behind my webcam. It's a grassy seed Goldango. Standard Goldango set with nasty plot double stab. It's coaching Sneasler with White Herb. That's like the one thing about the team I don't like is the seed is on Gold. Well, I like that the seed is on Goldango, but I wish the seed was also. I wish I could have 2 seeds and put it on Sneasler because because in order to get White Herb to activate, you either need to bait someone into like icy winding you or intimidating you, or you got to rip a close combat. You got to get a slow close combat off because you're not. This isn't a very speedy Sneasler when its Unburden isn't active. But coaching is very good on this team specifically. In fact, there was one match where I won because of a really cracked play I made where I coachinged my Rillaboom and +1 Grassy Glide ended up OHKOing a Sneasler that was Terra Dark. So it didn't resist it anymore. And it wouldn't have done that otherwise. So like coaching, you can coach your Rillaboom, you can coach your Arcanine, you can coach your Dragonite. You have 3 physical attackers to coach, which is really nice. Can't coach the Goldango, obviously, because it's got its ability. But and then standard Rillaboom, standard AV Rillaboom. High horsepower is for all the ground types running around. Arch, Goldango, Incineroar, not a ground type, but still weak to ground. And Terra Electric Blood Moon, which is fucking everywhere right now. I only ran into one, but it did win the tournament. It was on both of the finals teams. Terra Electric Blood Moon is very prominent right now. It's a big problem. Arcanine is like a weird Incineroar. Like this usually is an Incineroar, I think, on like other standard teams, but Justin runs Arcanine because it beats Incineroar because it's clear Amulet, can't get intimidated. And Rock Slide obviously hits it super effectively. It's also, this team loses pretty hard to Volcarona. Like you have 3 Volcarona weak Pokemon. Dragonite doesn't really want to touch it. Like Scale Shot does good damage, but Stomping Tantrum can get burned. Sneasler can get burned off of and it resists Sneasler's moves. So Arcanine is your Volcarona answer. You basically all the Volcaronas really run like Terra that you can punish with another Pokemon on the team. So you like bring Arcanine to force them to Terra. But it's nice. Standard Rillaboom, like I said, pretty standard Ninetales. It runs no Protect, which is it's because Ninetales has too many good moves. I didn't really use Encore that much, but there are situations where it just having it really forces a lot of interactions with your opponent. Like people are scared to Protect in front of you because you can Encore them into Protect. Auroraveil's great. Blizzard's spammable. Weather control is really good into T-Tar, which is picking up in usage, as well as Pelipper, which is everywhere. And then finally is it's almost standard Dragonite. Usually Dragonite runs Scale Shot, Tailwind, Protect, and Extreme Speed. Or there's another move too. What other? Usually, sometimes it even only runs Scale Shot as its only damaging move. I don't remember what the fourth move is, now that I'm thinking about it. But I run Justin runs Terra Ground Stomping Tantrum, which is counterplay to, again, like Terra Electric Blood Moon, Goldango. It beats Incineroar. Like, it does a lot of good things. Electabuzz, it's really good into. Electabuzz is pretty common. So, yeah. Oh, dumb question. Levels don't matter, right? They get rounded down. Yes, so your Pokemon are auto-leveled to level 50 when you play VGC. So these are just the levels that they happen to be at when I was making them in game. Like, I think this
From
is the
the
level
top rope,
Goldango learns
the
good as
new
gold or
and
whatever.
improved 28-year-old Joe jumps down with a steel chair.
Hey, Joe, thank you so much for the 21? 9 plus 10? Thank you so much for the 9 plus 10 months, Joe. From the top rope, the new and improved 28-year-old Joe jumps down with a steel chair. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much, Joe. Happy belated birthday. I assume it's not, your birthday is not right now currently. So happy belated. Unless it is, in which case, happy birthday now. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the, so much for the 21 months. Very kind, very kind. It was the 28th. Okay, well, happy belated. Happy belated. How does it feel to be the big 28? I am rapidly approaching the big 27 myself. I'll be 27 in January. So hadn't been here since then. Very fair. A lot like the big 27. That's kind of how I imagine it being. It feels like they just start to feel a little bit too similar when you get up here. But it's okay. We're having a good time while we can. Thank you so much. Low kick or fire punch? I guess I can see low kicks usually on like AV Dragonites, I think. I feel like there's another status. Oh, Haze. Haze is they run. That's the other status move. I think most standard Dragonite sets are Terra Fairy, multi-scale, loaded dice. Maybe not even multi-scale. Maybe it's Inner Focus is also good. But they run Scale Shot, Haze, Tailwind Protect to deal with Dondozo and other setup mons, like Nasty Plot, Goldango, like Swords Dance, King Gambit, or Sneasler runs Swords Dance as well on certain sets. 30 is the next big one. I'll be a decade away from being a man. Everyone knows you're a man as soon as you turn 40. That's true. The big 30 is going to be, I mean, it's an accomplishment. And you made it to 28. That's also an accomplishment. We love to see it. We really do. But this team went well. I felt like I played very well. I lost some matches that I really didn't like. A couple of the matches I lost early on in the day, I ended up placing 313th out of 700-ish people. So not like a top half, but not like great. I lost a couple of matches I really shouldn't have lost. I just kind of, I don't know, I just made some silly mistakes. But for the matches I did lose, I felt like I was playing pretty well. I mean, the team win condition is very, it's get Goldango in, set up a Nasty Plot, and then click Make It Rain to win the game. And then use Arcanine, Ninetales, Rillaboom, Tailwind on Dragonite, Sneasler, Dire Claw, like Sneasler, Dire Claw blocks to like facilitate that. And I felt like I was doing a pretty good job. I ended up eliminating a guy who made Day 2 at Worlds this year, or not Day 2. I think he just, he qualified for Worlds this year. He's very kind. He's from Michigan, so like I recognized him. We had met previously. And he's a good player that I respect a lot. So he had a very interesting team. I don't really think his team was doing him many favors, but I managed to eliminate him, which was very nice. I played a really good player. I don't know. I feel like he was like around Worlds-ish level. I don't really know him that well. I have mutual friends with him, so I knew he was like someone in the scene at least. And I played really, really well. Like I took it, like we went to game 3 and I think I was in a good position to win. And then I made a really bad play where I didn't protect my Sneasler when I should have. And that cost me the set, but I felt like I played well until then. So I wasn't like too upset about it. The one thing that did suck is that we had a mutual friend who I'd met at NAIC. Her name is Georgia. She's very nice. She walked with him to the table that we were going to play because she saw that he got mashed into me and was like, oh my God, I'm going to go say hi. So we sat down and she was there and she's like, I just want you to know that whoever wins this match gets the title of White Boy of the Year. Or White Boy of the Month, I think. White Boy of the Month. And you know me. I'm the kind of guy that needs to be White Boy of the Month. That's something that I need. That's something that I need to claim. And unfortunately I lost the set, so I cannot I think his name was Steve? No. It started with an S. I feel bad. I don't remember. I think it was Steve or Steven. He is the White Boy of the Month. I was not good enough. I will be better next time, and I will earn it. And then I played someone I recognized from Twitter. I think he was like a content creator in the last round. And I was running on fucking fumes. He had a Garganackle, and I don't really know how to break Garganackle with this team. It was Terraflying Moringa Berry Garganackle. I have Terra Water Golden Go, so this thing just hard loses to Salt Cure. Sneasler can't really touch it with close combat if it Terras, and then Dire Claw doesn't work against Purifying Salt. I don't think. I actually don't know, but I'm pretty sure Dire Claw doesn't work against Purifying Salt. And then Arcanine kind of loses to rock moves, and then once it Terras, Rillaboom can't touch it. Ninetales is weak to rock moves. Dragonite can't really do a whole lot to it if it Terras, so I just really didn't know how to deal with it. He told me, we were talking after, and he was like, my team loses to, like, if you lead Sneasler Arcanine, you coaching the Arcanine. Which I think that makes sense. I think that's, like, the only way. Because, like, none of these, like, Terraflying Moringa Berry means that these two can't do anything to it. The two special attackers. I guess Arcanine's, like, really the only one that can kind of do damage to it if you coaching it up. So I guess that was the line. I just didn't see the line. I was so exhausted at the end of that. Like, that last round, I was clicking moves into his fucking Garg, and I was clicking moves that were doing like 2% damage. I was just like, I don't really care. I know I'm lost. I just want this to be over. I didn't want to forfeit, though. I thought that would be unsportsmanlike. But he was kind. He was a nice guy. But that was the team. I brought their survivor nicknames. So that was Rizgod, the Sneasler, Boston Rob, Jeff Probst, Coach Wade. That's what I brought. Haze is pretty good if you're a bozo. That way you can neutralize their Dondozo if shit gets shiced. True. I got November. White Boy of the Month November's all me. I'm staking my claim now. Yeah, Moringa. I didn't know what Moringa Berry did until that set. I'm gonna be honest. I asked him. I was like, "What the fuck does Moringa Berry do?" I've never seen that before in my life. I Bulbapedia'd it after the set. I think you have exactly Rillaboom Ninetales to pin its Terra and or catch it with Encore. Yeah. And it was also it was a very cool. It was a interesting set. It was Salt Cure, Stealth Rocks, Recover, and I don't remember the fourth move. I don't think it was relevant when we played. I don't think he clicked it. But you'd set up Stealth Rocks and then Salt Cure people, so they, you switch out to get rid of Salt Cure, but you take Stealth Rocks damage. So it was tough. It was a good meta call, I think Garganackle was into, because these are all the Pokemon I brought were very common. So I think Garg was probably a pretty good call. Probably loses to like Ursaluna, I suppose, right? But not even Blood Moon, probably just regular Ursaluna. Yeah, it's Moringa Berry's +1 Spadef if you get hit with the special move. So like I could do some damage with Blizzard, but then it would get a boost, and I probably don't two-shot it. As someone who doesn't know a lot about Pokemon, Moringa Berry sounds like so much. I think Moringa is like a real berry. I think it's just spelled differently, right? Because I looked it up. Hold on, Moringa Berry. It's spelled differently in real life. Oh, it's a Moringa, I think. Moringa? I don't know if that's it. I don't know. I looked it up and I spelled it wrong, and it brought up like a real. It brought up like a real thing, like a real piece of plant. Yeah, no, I had no idea. I know now. I'll never forget. I think I've seen some random bullshit Morangaberry draft. It seems like a good draft item. I mean, it was very consistent. I feel like it's very consistent in VGC currently because like the best attackers in the format are special attackers. It's Goldengo, it's Blood Moon or Saluna, and like Ninetales is like top 6 in usage now. So like those three are all kind of spamming special attacks. I feel like you're pretty consistently going to get a boost. And then Garg has such a high defense stat that it's not really going to die to like other... Oh, and Archaludon is also up there with a special attacker. It also offsets the boost it gets from Electroshot. I'm just thinking about that now. That's a really cool thing. And he was the guy I played with the Garg. He was in... I don't know if you guys watch Moxie Boosted, but he's one of his friends. I was playing next to Moxie Boosted in a previous set. The White Boy of the Month set. I sat next to Moxie Boosted. He turned to me and he went... How do you think I feel? I can never be White Boy of the Month. And I had to look at him and I said, Mr. Boosted, White Boy of the Month is about what's in here rather than what's on the outside. I think you can be White Boy of the Month if you want. You don't have to be white to be White Boy of the Month. I think that's the least we can do. Keyberry slightly more common. Okay. Is Keyberry, you said, is the counterpart, right? So +1 defense if you get hit by a physical move. Makes sense. Wangini Maranga Spadef Moobly. Oogly doogly. Many of us have been humbled by Garganacl. Yeah, that mon's funny. It's a funny mon. Moxie Boost, apparent dude. I don't think I've told this on stream because I don't really think it's that relevant. But I was in a bar in New Orleans at NAIC. And Moxie Boosted and I were... I mean, all the VGC players were there. I was like literally everybody you can think of was there. I've been around him before. Like we've been out to bars together. I've never talked to him at that point. We went to the bathroom at around the same time. You know, when guys who go to bars out there, you know this, and I think girls are probably the same way. But you make friends with the people in line because there's always a line for the bathroom at a bar, or a club, which I think is more apt to where we were. So we got this might be a little TMI for stream, I guess. We got stalls next to each other, or it was a trough. We got urinal spots next to each other, and I think he like turned to me and he was like, "I got a little stage fright right now. I can't lie." And it was very funny. So then after we left, I like walked up to him and I was like, "How'd your stage fright go?" It took me like 5 tries to like, it was loud in there. So it took me like 5, it was very awkward. It took me 5 tries to like have him hear me. But, you know, we laughed about that. And then I was like, I feel like I've been around, but I haven't introduced myself. I think I said I'm Brendan. And he was like, "Oh, I know who you are." What? What do you mean? I asked what he meant and he didn't respond. So, apparently, I don't know. Apparently I'm known to Moxie Boosted. I don't know how he knows me though. Like the way he worded it, or like the way the conversation, I don't think it was like, "Oh, I recognize you from like the internet." I don't think that's the case because I don't think that's true. I think it's just like, I think he was more so being like, "I've seen you around in groups before." Like I remember one time in Milwaukee, like last time we were in Milwaukee, he came up and was like, he asked me if I wanted to go to karaoke. And I said yes, but I stayed at the bar we were at because I had friends there still. So I think he just like recognized me from a previous bar. Did I tell him about your cat Moxie? Dude, I did not. I should have though. Dude. Also, what's up, Nickmo? Wagwan. Nickmo, I gotta tell you that you'll find, like, I think other people will find this funny too, but Nickmo, this is when I was sitting next to Mr. Boosted. You know, his opponent, who he was playing in the round, it wasn't me, it was some other guy. He was very nice. I could tell he was a kind-hearted kid, you know? But he disrespected him so hard. He sat down and he was like, "Moxie Boosted, thank God you're not Riley Factura." because Riley, we were 4-2 at that point. So Riley Fecture is he's a really good, he's top player, absolutely peak player. I think he top 8'd. One of the greatest. He's won multiple regionals. So I know what he was trying to say was like, I'm happy I didn't get paired into Riley Factura because he would kick my ass. But it was so fucking disrespectful. Everybody, me and my opponent and Moxie, we all burst out laughing. Like, the fuck do you mean? Thank God you're not. Thank God you're not Riley Factura. You're just some shitter. Oh, that was so good. That was so funny. Garganackle is them going, what if we made Gigalith Minecraft and good? True. That's exactly what Garg is. That sounds very intimate. Many people wish they could experience the experience of pissing together. Yeah, that's what the trough does. I know you ladies don't understand the trough, you know? I don't think you guys get you guys don't get the trough. Surely you don't get the trough. I can't say that for a fact. I've never been in a woman's bathroom, but I think I'm confident in the fact that you guys don't have the trough. The trough, for context, to all the femmes out there, is like usually at like stadium or bar bathrooms because there's no decency. It's like it's what it says. It's instead of urinals on the wall, it's a big long fucking trough. You just pick a spot and go. It's weird. I don't like. It's kind of fire. I can't lie, but I don't really know how we got to that point. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I do not fuck with the trough in practice. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Maybe you can fill out more spots than you could with a urinal. Maybe there's less plumbing involved because you only have one. It's a trough. It all goes to one place. No flushing required, I guess, but I don't know why we're talking about this still. Just got you thinking about the trough now. But that's a thing at bars, and it was in your town. It was in your town, buddy. It was in NOLA. What was I was brought up something else too, but I don't remember. I think I got sidetracked by the Moxie boosted thing. I don't remember what it was, but I guarantee big stadiums have put millions of dollars into researching the most efficient pissing strategies. I do too. Like, surely porta potties are not as efficient we can get. We need to go deeper. We need to trough it up. I guess on that note, I don't remember if I told y'all about being in a call with Joey Poke. Oh shit, no way. Dude, Joey Pokémon was one of two people I've been starstruck around, to the point where like I didn't go introduce myself. But he was also it was at Milwaukee, not this week. It was the last time we were there. He was out with us, like he was in our group. Basically, it was a big group, so it wasn't like we didn't get to know each other at all. He definitely won't remember me because we didn't say hi. But I saw him. We were at this like marketplace getting beer or whatever. Everyone was just hanging out and yapping. I was chatting with some really nice people. Getting introduced around by my friend Courtney, who knows everybody. She was Wigglier. Shout out her. She's very, very welcoming. She was introducing me to everybody. And I look over and I see young Strongjaw, and I was like, I can't do that. I can say hi to everybody. I can say hi to everybody here. I cannot say hi to young Strongjaw. I can't do it. And I didn't. Like, he even went to a secondary location. Like, he went to the bars. I was yapping with, I was making friends with people. I was making friends with Chuppa, with Yuki. I'd already met them previously, but, like, I was, getting to know them better. But I couldn't do it with Pokemon MD, man. Like, I know he's very kind, and I know I just don't want to be the guy. I don't know. It was just something. That's young Strongjaw, bro. I know all the words to his Cypherverse. I feel like if you know all the words to someone's Cypherverse, you can't let them know about it. And I feel like I would let it slip in some way. I don't know how men have the guts to use urinals. Just letting it hang out in front of all the sea? Nah. Well, you don't let it hang out. Let's not get too TMI about it. Just I don't know. It's probably just a little uncomfortable, but like men's pants are designed to use the, that's all. Men's pants are designed for this, you know? Like they have, like, that's what your fly is for. You zip the fly down and then you can go. And also they have barriers, so it's not like urinals have barriers. You're not really letting it. It is a little jarring, I will say. It is a little odd. Sometimes if you're really not feeling it, you can just go in the stall, stand up. It's no big deal, right? But did anyone cross streams, or is that an inside male secret? That's an inside secret. We can't disclose who crossed streams and who didn't. You know what I'm saying? We're not allowed. Dude, yeah, I was starstruck. I wanted to make combo and not be awkward. I doubt I remember me. Could be wrong. Yeah, that's how I feel. No, we're the same. We're the same in that regard. I mean, I think you're probably more. You're probably better to get recognized in that situation, right? Because you have a profile picture and a name attached to you, right? I'm just a guy standing around. You know, we were in a Twitter group chat, to like coordinate bar plans or whatever. But I think I texted in there like maybe once or twice. So certainly not a memorable enough impression from me. I've had many people on Showdown ask me if I'm Joey Pokame. You are Joey Pokame. Wait, you're not? That's the only reason we're friends. I'm kidding. Joey Broil, you and Joey Pokame are very different people. And I appreciate the differences. I appreciate the things about you that make you different. I'm too extroverted to not introduce myself to anyone. I wish I could be like that. I usually am. I'm a lot better at it now, especially like even like going up to Moxie Boosted. I wasn't really sure about it. But I was just like, fuck it. We're all drunk at a bar. I'll just go up and be like, hey, I know I haven't really introduced myself very much, but I'm Brendan. I try to say I'm Brendan. I feel like me going I'm Prizzy is a little bit weird, even though more people, like everyone calls me Prizzy in real life. Even like my IRL friends who know me as Brendan or have known me as Brendan for longer. I feel like I just go by Prizzy, except unless you're my immediate family. You know what I'm saying? But it does feel a little weird to be like, hey, I'm Prizzy. To people, especially because like when you play Pokemon VGC competitively, you use your real, like I'm Brendan Perswara when I'm in a tournament. You have to use your real name, or you have to use a real name. I guess it doesn't have to be your real name. Joel Showdown. But no, I'm definitely a lot shy. I feel like it's harder to tell, I guess, when I'm streaming because streaming's very social. I feel like I yap a lot. I'm yapping a lot today. I apologize if we're yapping a little bit too much. But and also I should be playing fucking BDSP right now, but I'm having a good time just talking. And not worrying about anything secondary. But I'm rather introverted and shy in person. I don't really like approaching people. Not for any real reason, just like I don't know, I just don't want to be annoying. But I guess that is a real reason, isn't it? I just said, just AFK'd on a patch of lava and burned to death defiance. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Well, literally, that's fire. That's what I do when I want to, like, fucking quit a run early, Totter. I just AFK on a lava patch in Asphodel and Hades 1, I guess. I don't think I've ever done that in Hades 2 yet. Where's lava in Hades 2? I don't even remember. I don't even know. I probably do know, but I was Brennan at Lala. Well, yeah, you're introducing me to like real friends of yours. Like if they don't know me already, it's weird to be like, that's Prizzy. Even though, like, again, like IRL friends do call me that. That's what that's what I go by more. But that's also because a majority of my life is online in a space where that's normal. It's not as normal in real. Like, no, at least I'm not telling people to call me the Riz God. Even though that's pretty fire. Do you not need to dox yourself? I think you have to, but like, okay, so it's like Joey specifically, and I remember the YouTuber, I don't know if any of you guys know the YouTuber Bloody. I've gotten her, I don't really get her shorts anymore. I think she doesn't play Pokemon anymore, but she competed in VGC and also didn't use her real name. you're allowed to, I think, if you like contact them and there's like a reason. It's like, oh, I'm like Joey, like Pokemon Joey's like famous. Like I think people know his name, but I think he's like, I'm like a prominent figure. Like it's just for my safety. It's probably best they don't have my name on it. And I think that was the case with Bloody as well. And I don't like obviously like Wolf doesn't do it because that's just his name. But I think if you're like a prominent figure and it's like a safety concern, if your real name's out there, I think you can get it switched to somebody, because Joey was just Joel S. You could probably just do like name initial. And like even if you like are like trans, for instance, you're allowed to like use your preferred name. Like I know Kaylee, Kaylee was in our group. She just played under Kaylee and not her dead name, which is good. That they let you do that, because I mean that's just better for everybody involved. The Priz God, BRZGOD, the Priz God baby. Do you think my odds of getting them to call me Prizzy on Survivor are low now because Rizzo exists, and they might think it's too similar? It's just food for thought there. Hell yeah, Adam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, what I was going to talk about, we got a little sidetracked, I guess, but kind of looping back into all that, like being starstruck, because I've only ever been starstruck 2 times at like a social gathering. One was last Milwaukee, seeing PokeMD in our group at the bar, and the other one was this weekend. I went to my friend's bonfire. It was like a bonfire. She was hosting it was Courtney Wiglier. She was hosting a very small get together. Just like dogs and s'mores over a bonfire after the tournament. And I stopped by. There's only a handful of people there. I brought Matt and Chris with me because she said I could bring the boys. I couldn't bring the entire 11-person Airbnb even though I wanted to. So I had to settle with two add-ons, but there were a couple, prominent people there. It was very nice to meet. I met Scraw VGC. I met him before, but not in that close of a setting. Lorcy was there, who just placed second at the tournament. He's awesome, fucking the nicest dude I've ever met. He was so kind. And then Mr. Glick showed up for a little bit, so that was pretty cool. I didn't go up and introduce myself. It was even more awkward just because there weren't that many people there. So, but I didn't go and introduce myself. I just kind of like was part of the group conversation. But yeah, that was very, I don't want to say intimidating because he was like very, very nice. He did not give off any intimidating aura at all, but it was just like, I just was a little awkward about it, I think. Well, not awkward, but I was just a little awkward to myself about it. But yeah, we got to rub shoulders with the goat, which is pretty, I feel like that's very cool. I feel like I'm trying not to like, I don't know, be like a name drop braggy guy, I suppose, but you can't really, that's kind of just exactly what I just did, isn't it? But I think the point is that like we didn't really like talk or anything. It was just kind of cool that we were like in the same small setting. It was just very, I don't know, I just didn't really think that would ever be me. But it was very cool. Very fun. And then I came home and I watched the Lions lose to Daddy's special boy Patrick Mahomes, and that was not fun. That was actively unfun. But let's play BDSP. Vro does not want to play VDSP. Vro is correct. Now, we got 2 more days. We got 2 days of BDSP to play. And I think we can get the majority of the decks done in the next, I think we can get the majority of the decks done today. Let alone what we can accomplish tomorrow. Let alone what we can accomplish while waiting for midnight on Wednesday. But yeah, the last thing we need to do before we start going catch crazy is we need to get the 8th gym badge. I think this guy's a Luxray, right? I don't know why I know that. This guy's got a Luxray, right? Or am I wrong? Let's find out. Luxio. Okay, I was close. I was close. Okay, let's get the music going too, by the way. We almost didn't really watch this last time, so what a good way to start off the stream. Is this too loud? This might be a little too loud. That's a Luxray in Gen 4? Wait, really? Okay, so I was right. It's just a bit loud. I got you. Hold on. I can turn it down a little bit more. How's this? Good or bad? That looks like about 50%. I can't really tell. The volume controls on this bot are not the greatest. I can't lie. Acro. Honestly, yeah, I'll take that over Mach Punch. I think I'm too fast for Mach Punch to really have that much use. Anyway, very fun weekend. Met some nice people. Played well. That's the. I mean, I did as good as I always do at a tournament. I've been 4-4 the past like 4 regionals I went to, which is like, I mean, statistically, I think that is what is the most common, right? Out of everybody in the tournament, the most amount of people are 4-4. So I guess I'm just like part of the. Does 4-4 win points? No, you got to be 5-3, and even then, not all the 5-3ers win points. It just depends on how many people are in the tournament and then your resistance. Shout out my boy though, dude. Our friend Aaron. He doesn't really get to go out to very many tournaments with us. This is only his second tournament he's been to with us, or just in general, but also with us. He started off the day 4-0. Completely average, yeah, exactly. Dude, he started off the day 4-0. This motherfucker did not know what Sand Rush did. He was running Excadrill. He asked us what Sand Rush did after round 4. We're like, are you 4-0 and you don't know what the ability on your main Pokemon does? Oh, it was so funny. He ended up placing, he also went for, he won his first 4 games and lost his last 4 games, so he also went, well, none of us did better than 4-4. Everybody went 4-4, basically. So he placed a little bit higher than me. He was like 280 something. Just because he started off the day 4-4, that's always better for your placement. If you start off the day winning rather than finish the day winning. Yeah. His resistance went crazy. So he's like 30 places higher than me, despite us having the same record. He was not trolling. He just doesn't really play Pokemon as much. Like, he's in our draft leagues and everything, and he's a good friend of ours. I love that guy. Oh my god, I gave him the biggest hug when I saw him because I hadn't seen him in forever. Yeah, but he's just, I mean, it's just the team. He didn't build his own team. He just got, like, our friend built the team for him, so he wasn't fully sure on how it all worked. My resistance was good for 4-4 too. It was, I mean, I think it placed higher than my other 4-4 friends. But I really don't feel like it was that good. I didn't know when I played Made did too. 0 people I played. Although, I guess the people I lost to, and I did lose to some people who ended up doing worse than me. Which isn't great for your resistance, but clearly it did good enough. I think I got my wins early enough in the day. Because at one point I was 4-2. Which I think has been the best I've ever, that's currently the best I've had my, like, I ended a day at 6-3, but I had to fight my way there. From the bottom. 4-2 is probably the most comfortable position I've been in a tournament. So I'm sure that helped. Going 4-0 before knowing what your Pokemon ability does is hilarious. There were some other things about the team he didn't know too. Not the dog. I'm not gonna dog on him, but because I mean it's very impressive. I can't dog on him. It's just very funny. And also him and I. We also that was another thing. We sang We went out to karaoke. The group did. We had like a private. The 10 of us had like a private karaoke room. You'll learn belly drum. Was he not bringing X-Roll? No, he brought it every game. It's his main, it was his main sweeper. He just didn't. He just kind of assumed it was like it was super fast. I think is what it was. Which Estradrill's not very fast if you don't have Sand Rush, but I think he just assumed it was very fast, which I think is not the. I feel like that's a very natural thing to assume. Estradrill looks like it'd be super fucking fast, but it's actually not. It's just Sand Rush makes it very fast. But our karaoke room was so good. We had a private karaoke room. Unfortunately, it wasn't one of those ones where you could like connect your phone to play whatever you wanted. So like they had song selections. So unfortunately, we could not do it. I was gonna do Unlock the Swag with Matmo because he was the guy that introduced us to Unlock the Swag. And we couldn't do the Pokemon Cypher, which I think was the other thing that we really wanted to do. We wanted to do Pokemon Cypher versus. But we did some very good one. Like I sang some Fetty. I sang The Spins by Mac Miller. I sang Call Me Maybe. I mean, all these were like we had like 4 mics in the private room, so like we all were singing. What else did I sing? I tried to find some Drake, but there wasn't any Drake I wanted to sing. I'll be honest. It was a great time. Tepig's very tiny. Oh shit, you're right. There we go. Forgot about that. I heard Kyle saying Jade. Yeah, we sang Angel of My Dreams, and we took a video to send to his fiance. Helped him get some good boy points there. You gotta hit Marvin's room. I was thinking about headlines, but I only know the chorus, really. No, yeah, I was gonna do. They had fucking problems, and I was gonna do it, but I don't really like the chorus. Obviously, I know, and then I like the Drake verse. I know, but I don't really know the other ones very well. Obviously, I know the words are on screen, but and also I think that song's pretty long. I didn't want to do that to everybody. We did perform Not Like Us, and let me tell you, in that room full of white people, 0 N-words were said. Very proud of us. I mean, obviously, I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised, but I'm very happy no one let it slip accidentally. We did what we came to do. We called Drake a pedophile, and we didn't add any extra mustard to it. Yeah, Watton did love Sosa. I would kill to hear you do Marvin's room, dude. Oh, the one that I really like to do was I did Unwell by Matchbox 20. That shit was awesome. Dude, I put my soul into that one. We did Buddy Holly, of course. And there were a lot of other ones I just like people sang, and then I kind of was just singing along in the crowd too. Yeah, maybe I should have done headlines, I guess. That would be pretty fun. That would be a good one to do. The bar is low with that one, but I'm glad you cleared it. That's all I'm looking to be, is someone who clears the bar. One time my dad played a very dirty Adam Sandler stand-up on the jukebox in a restaurant, and as soon as Sandler said, "Fuck me in the goat ass," the manager came running out to unplug it, and when they replugged it in, it started the stand-up again from the beginning. He's now banned from the service the jukebox used. Get banned from the touch tunes because you kept cueing the Adam Sandler stand-up. That's really good. That's like Salt and Pepper Diner Core. Also stand-up, but it's not the exact same. That's 7 It's Not Unusuals into one, or no, it's 7 What's New Pussycats into one It's Not Unusual. That's a true combo. Kind of built like Munchlax. Me too, bro. Although I haven't been eating a whole lot today. I had a good chicken sandwich though. That was pretty good. I've been munching today. And I wasn't really munching a whole lot this weekend. Usually Pokemon tournaments I don't eat a lot. Not for any particular reason, I just usually don't. My dad saw the salt and pepper diner thing and thought it was hilarious. That it's one of the all-time stand-up stories of all time. I mean, that whole John Mulaney set's really good. I remember being a kid. I mean, probably wasn't a kid. I was probably a teenager, but I was like watching. I remember watching it for the first time in the backseat of my parents' car while we were driving somewhere. And I could not contain myself from laughing. And they they were like, "What are you laughing at?" And I had to tell them about it. What's up, Miyabi? Good to see you again. Welcome back. But no, private. I've never done private room karaoke before. And it's fantastic vibes because you're not really there's so much less, you're not really performing in front of a crowd. You know, you're just singing in front of your friends, and you're all, either you're drinking, or even if, like, obviously we have some friends who don't drink, but they were still having a fantastic time. Your Munchlax does not love you, twin. Why is it level 48 and not evolved? I think it's only leveled up a couple levels, hasn't it? When did we catch it? $36. Okay, actually we have. We've leveled up like 12 levels. Let me go here. You know what? That's a great point. My Munchlax hates me with the Soothe Belt. We're gonna go give it a massage real quick before we continue. But Munchlax does not love me, twin. But yeah, Milwaukee was very fun. The drive there sucked. We hit every piece of traffic you could ever. I drove, and we hit every piece of traffic you could ever possibly imagine around Chicago, because we have to drive down and around Chicago to loop back up to Milwaukee. That was awful. That was like a 7.5 hour drive that should have been 5.5. It was genuinely one of the most frustrating things I've ever done in my life. But shout out Katie. She drove home, so I didn't have to drive all the way back home. We want to munchies. I'm also massaging my Munchlax in case you're interested. Yeah. Good to let me know. Great to let me know. Oh. Maybe I should have gone to Sunny Shore first so I have the fly spot. That might have been smarter. Oh, well. But no, today we've done some... I feel like it's been a pretty good day today. I mean, obviously, finding out that the game is coming out a day earlier than I thought it was is fantastic. That really helped. But I mean, I did some work today. I unpacked everything. All my clothes. I have some clothes that smell like bonfire. I know if you've been to a bonfire, you know your clothes can kind of smell like bonfire. What's that item over there? There's like a rock climb like back down this way. Oh no, it's over there. I see it. What the fuck? I just heard a noise in my headset. It went doo 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 doo. What happened? I still hear everything fine. Did that come through stream? Oh well. It's fine. Not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, chat. I'm not worried about it. Okay, the rock climb thing is like here. I saw it. I love when on Pokemon Showdown the so-called meta players get humbled by off-meta players. It's so cathartic. Lily being one. Wait, what about Lily? What? Like the trainer? Like the character? Bonfire smell in your clothes is cool for exactly 5 minutes. Yeah, it was cool. I thought because we went to like a bar afterward and I was like, oh man, I feel sweet. I'm like at a bar in Milwaukee. The Brewers just won Game 7 or Game 5. And I smell like I have like a smoky smell, but not like a cigarette smoky smell, just like a smoky smell. I felt kind of cool, but then you smell your clothes more for like just because you're in them, and it's like, oh Jesus Christ, this is a little obnoxious. Watch the Chikorita video. It made us lose our rivals game. I could elaborate no further. Oh, because you were locked into it. Mental debuff as I'd bring up the counter and he'd just say nah though. Nah though. I'm sorry for linking a video that made you lose your rivals game. I hope it was like, I hope that I'm reading this correctly and it's like it was a good video, so you like have a new video essay YouTuber to watch. And that's the silver lining, and not that you hated it. In which case, don't blame me, but I like smelling like a fire. My hair absorbs the smell so well. Dude, I bet your hair absorbs the smell so yeah. Oh, yeah. You have, like, very voluminous hair. She's a YouTuber that shows you don't need the meta to win Pokemon battles. All she was doing is evasion and protect attacks. Okay, well... yeah, I guess if you spam evasion, like Muck Smeargle's shit... I guess you can win. You can, in fact, win games, because your opponents just can't hit you. That would never be me. I respect the lives of my opponents too much. I also like being at said fire and burning my code cards. Hell yeah. Dude, I tried to look for some, obviously they have like benders and stuff. But they didn't have like packs of Mega Evolution. I didn't expect them to. I think it's too new. But if I saw any, I'd buy them. But if they did, they were sold out immediately, so. They also didn't have very many plushies, man. I have 3 more plushies I need for the Prizlock MVPs that I have back there. I need I have Excadrill. I need Audino, I need Azumarill, and I need Exploud, and they didn't have any of them. They didn't have a very large plushie selection. Dietrich clung to every word. Next fire, the Gumshoes gets tossed into. Valid, yeah. Get the Gumshoes out of here, man. We don't need them. Prizzy vs. Bui. Yeah, no, Bui gives me fucking nightmares, man. The opponent set up and still lost? Yeah, because he couldn't hit him. He couldn't hit her Pokemon. I wouldn't be mad if they banned evasion in VGC for real. That is like the only... I don't think they should ban anything. And Urshifu makes me so mad, but I don't think they should ban it. Just like general, like if it's allowed in the format. If it's not allowed in the format, obviously it's different. But I would never be mad if they banned evasion. Ever. Wait, I feel like I picked up an Urshifu. I just was thinking about Urshifu. I think I picked up an Earthquake TM, did I not? At some point when we streamed last, or am I smoking crack? I think I'm smoking crack. I was like, oh, Munchlax can learn Earthquake, right? I don't even know if Munchlax can learn it. I don't think the babies really can learn a whole lot of TM moves. Justin Timberlake in the queue? Oh yeah. I'm sure Ken supplied us with some fantastic Timberlake tunes. He's a big JT guy. He's got great taste. I think Urshifu is necessary because fuck protect. I can see it. It seems it's too good, I think, at what it's supposed to be doing. Oh wait, how do you do this one? It's this, right? Oh no. I'm smoking balls. Hold on. Is it this? You can abuse protect by using fly and other 2 moves, so it's annoying. Oh, in singles? Or are you talking about doubles? No one's running fly in doubles, I can tell you this right now. I can put all of my faith in that statement. That nobody's using fly. So I don't know how it deals in singles. I'm not a singles player, unfortunately. I used to be. I used to play a lot when I was a kid, but, or I guess not a kid, teen, but I have not really looked at singles in very long. What Goes Around Comes Around is one of the best 2000s pop songs, period. Dude, even like the hits, man. Like, I think it's slept on how good Mirrors is. Like, just as like a musical piece. Like, Mirrors came on shuffle the other day, and you know, it's Mirrors. Everyone's heard this song a million times. So you're like, oh, you know, it's a nice pop hit. That song is beautiful, man. That song is so good. It's insane. I mostly do singles. I miss singles. I get you. Hey, singles is great. Listen, no disrespect to singles here. I know that there's sometimes some like unspoken, maybe even sometimes spoken VGC versus singles debate, but I feel like they're way too different. You can't really compare them, other than the fact that you're playing Pokemon, you know? It's way too different. Nick Mo, I don't know if you're still watching, but I just opened the DM from you. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. What does Z-Fly do, Milky? Are the Z, did Z-Fly immediately act? Was that part of it? Shadow Force on like very rare occasion, but that one hits to protect. Yeah. In VGC, the only 2-turn moves that were used is Shadow Force, or or Phantom Force, whichever one Dragapult gets, because Dragapult can abuse that, and you can't protect it. Also, Brambleghast ran it when I ran Brambleghast because it doesn't get any other good ghosts. No, I ran Poltergeist instead of Phantom Force, even though it does get it. Dragapult runs Phantom Force, and then also Skydrop used to be good in VGC, but that's not in the game anymore. Skydrop's good because you literally can not only is it a 2-turn move, you remove an opponent from play for a turn, which is very valuable. That's way more valuable than the damage the move will do. What's up, Will? Good to see you, buddy. Will, I hope you're doing well. I miss you, bud. I know I know we're around in the servers and everything, but I feel like it's been a while since I've seen Will in person. And I miss that dude. Great dude. Z-Fly Lando. It's a basic turn single attack. One time use Flying Nuke for Lando. Yeah, that makes sense because they don't really give Lando a like, and Dragonite I guess has that problem too. They don't really give him good physical like Dragonite for a while would use Terra. Oh, they both would. Lando and Dragonite would both use Terra Flying Terra Blast, just because they don't get good flying physical moves. Like Dragonite. I don't even think Dragonite gets dual wing beat, does it? Which is like, it's not even that good of a move, and they still don't give it to him. I think Dragonite's best physical flying move is Aerial Ace. I mean, it's Terra Flying Terra Blast, but like I think Aerial Ace is the other one. 99k away from Ken Week based. Ailment Stack is fun. Ailment Stack is fun. Making the meme where it's the Cleffa with like every status under the sun. Do you know that one I'm talking about? Or the Magikarp? It's a Cleffa or Magikarp, I can't remember. I want HP Ice back. Can I introduce you to Terra Ice Terra Blast? It's what you're looking for. HP Ice is there with those for the eyes to see. I have not heard Skydrop mentioned since he was banned for being too glitchy. It was a very glitchy move. But yeah, it was really good in it was really good in doubles. There's actually, this is not my fact. Okay, this is this is from, I think it's from like a Wolfie YouTube short or some YouTube short. People in Gen 7 VGC, this is a fun fact, used to use the Totem Araquanid specifically, because Araquanid was good. Araquanid's a good tricker in Pokemon in VGC. in Gen 7, people would use specifically the totem arachnid that you could catch in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, because it's heavier. It's like significantly heavier than regular arachnid, to the point where like Skydrop as a move only works on Pokemon up to a certain weight, which makes sense, right? If they're too heavy, you can't pick them up into the sky. So they would use totem arachnid so that you couldn't Skydrop it specifically. I thought that was kind of cool. I think it's kind of a cool tech. Or like a very fun little like interaction, I guess. I wonder whether D-Dance Garchomp would be more or less balanced than Poltergeist Dragapult. Well, okay, Poltergeist Dragapult can miss, I think, is probably like the bigger thing. And also there are counterplays in VGC to Poltergeist. The seeds, the terrain seeds get consumed, Citrus Berry gets consumed, Sash gets consumed, like that kind of stuff, which makes Poltergeist like not work. Whereas D-Dance is like a consistent option for Garchomp, but Garchomp gets Swords Dance, doesn't it? Or maybe it doesn't. I don't remember. I played against a Garchomp this week, and it was AV, so it didn't have any setup, if it does. You know, funny Hackmon would be a Speed Deoxys with no guard. And all one-hit KO moves? Hell yeah. Does no guard affect OHKO moves? That's actually, I don't know that. Because OHKO moves don't follow traditional accuracy checks. Because they like straight up fail if your levels aren't, if you're a lower level than your opponent. Do they really? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, yeah, I know this because there have been people like skill swap no guard onto like sheer cold mons, right? That's like a strat. Yeah, they have accuracy. It's just weird. Like it's dynamic accuracy, right? Like it's 30% accurate if you're the same level as your opponent, and the accuracy gets more accurate the more your level difference is. But if you go the opposite way, like if you're a lower level than your opponent, it will not, like the accuracy is 0. It will never hit. I know it's 30% because, like, obviously VGC, your mons are all the same level, so it's always 30%. And you're not allowed to run. Like, I know in singles, you can run lower level Pokemon. People have done that for, like, speed advantages and stuff. And even at old VGC, you used to be able to do that. Nowadays, you can't. It auto levels all your Pokemon no matter what. To level 50. DD Chomp would be really funny. We're at the point now with Power Creep where it probably wouldn't even be banned. I don't really think, like, you saying that to me doesn't even, like, I know I don't have the PTSD of Garchomp in singles that singles players do, but even just being like, oh, Garchomp with Gyarados, I don't even think that's that bad, or like not that problematic. I guess it would be good. It would certainly, like, Dragon Dance is just a great move, and Garchomp has good stats, so it wouldn't be bad. But it doesn't seem like it would be that crazy. Electric Terror Shedinja with Air Balloon. Yep, me when I send out my my Tyranitar. Instantly ruining your life. I think if they were to put Shedinja in the game, they'd probably just code Wonder Guard so it keeps original weaknesses. I guess I hadn't thought about that. I think that would be probably pretty good. Yeah. Or they just make it so Shedinja can only Terra to Stellar. They give it the same lock that Terrapagos has. Terrapagos can't change its Terra type. It can only Terra to Stellar. It likes me. Oh my gosh, yay. Yeah, you can do Gen 1 Fisher Machamp. Yeah. No guard Machamp with Fisher, yep. Anderson got to feature on a Mariah album. That's fire. Hell yeah. Yo, you're on a day early. What's up, Portland? Yeah, we're going live every day this week for Legends ZA. How are you doing, Portland? They're saying I'm going to die soon. Well, they're wrong. They're incorrect about that, Kaylee. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I like the back and forth of someone saying they're gonna die soon. I just go, hope you're well. No, but for real. I don't think that's true, Kaylee. Or if it was, I'd be very upset. The only reason I won any VGC battles in X and Y is because of Mega Mawile. Yeah, Mega Mawile is kind of stupid. I do know about the Mega Mawile and Mega What's the other huge power mega? Or even like the Pokemon, like the Metacham is the other one, right? I do know about their stats in ZA. That's that one I don't mind that was spoiled, because that's not really like that's not a spoiler. I don't feel. I also know that I wasn't told what, so don't tell me what it is. I'm prefacing this. I heard there's a base 200 something special attack mon, and I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I don't know what it is, but I'm terrified. That's too big of a number. It's Mega Zatu. Mega Credilli. Dude, my Meteor Beam. +1 on the Meteor Beam, too. That would go crazy. Ooh, we get Bug Buzz now? Let's go. That's actually huge. Mega Charizard Z. How's Milwaukee? Milwaukee's fun. I was yapping about it a bit earlier, but nothing crazy in terms of like performance or play or anything like that. Like I don't really want to go back and heal chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna elixir or ether or whatever. My body slam. We also can take off the Soothe Bell. You don't need that anymore. But you know, I didn't play anything. I didn't play significantly better or worse than I usually do. I went 4-4, so about the same. But I did get to. I got to meet some I got to meet some good players. I rubbed shoulders with some famous Pokemon players, which was fun. We went to do karaoke with our group. We went to a very fun karaoke place, and I had a great time. It was a tough start to the weekend with the drive, but once we got there, it was a good weekend. I had a good time. Mega 2Y has 194. Oh shit, really? I knew Alakazam was up there, and I knew Mega Mewtwo Y was up there. I didn't know how high up there that was. I didn't think it was that high. I guess 200 is not that crazy, but that's still ridiculous. Why are we going over 200? Regieleki at 200 speed, I think, is like pushing it. I don't like it. Like, I get it, but I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I could put Ice Rider on my Trick Room team, but it feels dirty, so I like to use other mods instead. Yeah, Ice Rider is broken. I don't blame you, but I mean, if you want to win, you gotta put the best on your team, right? But if you want to have fun, don't worry about it. I think you're valid in that. What's your favorite Trick Room sweeper if it's not Calyrex Ice? My favorite's Araquanid, I think. Araquanid under Trick Room is so fun. Very fun. A lot of full heals getting used in this gym. They should have given Mewtwo Y sheer force. What does it have instead? I don't remember. Is it just, does it keep like telepathy or whatever the hell? Why don't I remember what Mega Mewtwo has? Yeah, I like Regieleki already. Dude, doesn't Tapu Koko outrun Deoxys Speed, or am I mistaken? Tapu Koko shouldn't be that fast. It should be fast, but it shouldn't be that fast. Like, once we start, we're getting to like the Flutter Mane. We're getting like Flutter Mane levels, Aleki levels. They don't need to be that fast. Like, I know they're fast, but they don't need to be that fast. What is he doing right now? Why is he in a fight? What is JT doing right now? Oh, they're not. They're doing the opposite of fighting, actually, right now. I don't like where this is going. Is that Scarjo also? He's fighting for his queen. I suppose he is. Chansey and Blissey are the OGs, true. My favorite's Galarian Slowbro. That's a great pick. Galarian Slowbro's a good pick. Galarian Slowbro's a good pick. I have one. My go-to is Araquanid. I have a sneaky one, and that's Hydrapple. Hydrapple in Trick Room is very fun. I also asked myself if that's her. Is it not her? The way you worded that makes it seem like it isn't her, but it looks like her to me. My basketball draft is over. It's dubious hoops only. What's the squads under? Give me your starting 5. Tell me your starting 5. Check the imps for the team. Bet. LaMelo, Derek White, Josh Hart, OG, Wemby. Okay, you got Wemby. Hell yeah. That's really good. And then on your bench, oh, and then you got Reed and Trey Murphy, Lou Dort, Drew. You got the sensation. Hell, dude, the sensations actually. So your bench is honestly, genuinely, I think your bench is gonna be pretty good. I think Drew Holiday's gonna probably. Oh, I didn't mean to hit metronome, but let's see what happens. I think Drew Holiday's probably gonna get limited minutes just because he's getting older. And they have a very young team. But I think on your bench, I think Reed, like Alex Sarr, Sensabaugh, and Yabusele will all play meaningful bench minutes. So I think you got a pretty good team. And Obi Toppin's starting, isn't he? Isn't he a starter? It's kind of insane. Remember back in Hard Gold, I started my Kingdra as a physical sweeper. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Like, you get outraged. Like, I feel like even in like a regular playthrough, I feel like if you make a non-physical Pokemon a physical sweeper or vice versa, I feel like it's not that big of a deal, right? You're just like you get Outrage, you get Waterfall. I feel like those are all good moves to use. You get Dragon Dance on Kingdra, right? It's pretty good. Dragon Dance Kingdra is a thing in Gen 4. It's not amazing nowadays, but people use it. Yeah, I mean, you get good tools with it. As long as you have the tools to use it, I feel like you can, even if the stats say otherwise, I feel like you're, in a playthrough especially, you're justified to bring it. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, lol, there sure is a special attack stat that I glossed over. Yeah, don't tell me what it is, because I don't want the spoil, but I was, like stat numbers, I don't really think are, like, to me, those aren't really spoilers. Especially if I don't know what Pokemon they're attached to. Because those are just numbers. 216, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my gosh. I have a couple guesses as to who it is. But, like, I just don't want to... I don't want to deal with that. Drux terrorized SPF for a few weeks with physical change. Well, I expect that from Drux. I love Drux. Drux is exactly what we aspire to be. Drux is what I aspire to be, man. For real. You have a brain that's pokey-coded, so I think you know. Yeah. I can make. That's what I said. I can make some educated guesses, but I don't want to be confirmed, you know? Like, I don't want someone to let me know if I'm right or not. So I'm not going to say what my, like, even then I'm not going to say what my guesses are. Delmise is the only mon with a 517 base stat so far. Wait until I enter the fray. I should belly drum, low-key. Ditto currently a kill leader? Wait, hell yeah. Ditto in Draft League is fire. I've run Ditto in Draft League many times. It's so easy because the one thing about Draft League that I hate is building a team, because I just always forget until the last minute. Ditto's so easy. You don't have to you don't have to build it. Your opponents build it for you. So you're fine. Bounce on Lumineon? Bouncing on it? Wait, why does Lumineon have a higher physical attack stat? What the fuck? Okay, you're gonna learn bounce then, gamer. I did not know that about Lumineon. So I saw you Q in Stellar Ditto and your last game was terrifying. Hey Bigsby, I just spent days with a friend drafting and designing a blueprint for a house. I think we broke ground on the foundation. I engineered and installed all the wiring, lighting, electronics, and ventilation. Then we built the walls. and are now deciding on what type of flooring / tiling to use and what color to paint everything. Off-white for the painting, and then you want not checkered tiles, but you want like the square tiles, the larger square tiles that are like maybe a darker, like a beigey brown, you know, contrast with the off-white of the walls, but doesn't I'm gonna belly drum for fun, but doesn't isn't distracting. I don't know anything about building houses or color theory. That's just what came to the top of my mind there. It was all in Core Keeper because we can't afford IRL real estate. I don't blame you. Why would you ever afford IRL real estate? We just killed our Snorlax because we're just gonna get outsped and killed, are we not? It doesn't love us enough to live on one. I don't really have a great way to deal with Octillery, I guess, other than Thunderbolt on Mew. Dude, I ran Draft League in a previous, I ran Ditto in a previous Draft League of mine. I ran Room Service Ditto one week into Chris, and I think I have a screenshot of his message in the Showdown chat going, "What the hell is Room Service?" Because he was running Trick Room. He had a hard Trick Room team, so you copy a Trick Room on and then Room Service yourself to a lower speed, so you outspeed them in Trick Room. It's the same thing as Choice Scarf, except it works for Trick Room. But I ran Terra Stellar, Room Service Ditto. For context, since none of us know the mechanics, Stellar Ditto can't transform. Wait, really? Oh. Wait, like, even if you don't tear it? Or is it after you tear it? That's so weird. If that's the case. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I was gonna say, before makes no sense. After, I can see why. Because, like, Ditto can't transform into, like, special terrestrialized things. It can't transform into Terrapagos or the Ogrepons if they're in their special Terra form, you know? Sutter lost a game off that and we were all floored. Oh my god. Wait, what happened? Do you have a replay? I want to watch. Oh, it's after you Terra and come back. Oh, so you... Okay, so you switch it in Imposter. Then, Terra Stellar it. Switch out, then back into Imposter again. Because you keep your Terrastal when you switch. It doesn't re-Terra. That's very interesting. I'll be honest, I ran Terra Stellar Ditto in Draft Leagues, but I would never switch it out and back in. Usually that shit stayed in the field until it died. I mean, it helps that I was running Room Service, so like you don't want to switch it out because then you lose your drop, your Room Service speed drop, and you can't get it back. But I love Belly Drum Extreme Speed Lanoon. That's an all-timer. That is what we call an all-time classic. All right, we beat Volkner. You know what time it is? It's time to catch Pokemon. Oh wait, our basketball draft order was ooh, I got third pick in the basketball draft. Let's go. That means I probably get Wemby, right? I assume top three. What's top three? I assume it's Jokic, Giannis, Wemby, Luka, right? That's my guess. Oh, it's Jokic, Wemby. Oh, well, Giannis is fifth. I'm guaranteed Luka at least. Well, I mean, depends if they don't pick it. I get Shea as well. Oh yeah. I don't know who I'll put my stacks behind. Either Luka or Shea. Like the baton pass to Marowak? Hell yeah. Baton pass to Marowak? With thick club? Imagine if that thing got extreme speed. Can you imagine? Alright, let me grab Milky, let me grab Waterfall. Which will then unlock everything we need to unlock in the Grand Underground, and then I'm gonna watch that replay, because I'm very curious. Unlock the swag. Exactly. We're unlocking the swag right now. Okay, cool. We got Waterfall. Which I think I should teach to my Lumineon over Surf. Because my Lumineon has higher physical attack. And I can do that in this game, right? Because these aren't HMs. Yeah. Easy. Okay, so with that, so for context, in case I explained it last time I streamed, but I obviously it's not everyone was here, but for context, the Grand Underground in this game, the Pokemon that spawn in the rooms, more of them are unlocked when you hit different checks in the game. The last check is beating the Elite Four, which unlocks the National Dex, which unlocks every Pokemon from the first 4 generations, basically. I mean, it's not every single one, but it's like, you know, a majority of them. We don't want that to happen because we're only interested in the 150 that are in the Sinnoh Dex. So we don't want to cloud the encounter pool with Pokemon we don't want, or well, I mean, don't want is probably cruel. Pokemon we don't need for the challenge. So the last check is getting Waterfall, which we just got. So now we're not going to worry. We're not going to go and fight the league until we're already done and everything. Now we have the best odds of getting basically everything we need from the Grand Underground. And other, you know, there are other places too that can get us some stuff, but that's why we rushed to go get Waterfall. Let me watch this replay though. I'm genuinely very interested. Okay. The media share is honestly in the way. We're just gonna put that over there for now. Okay. Macklemore is Sunder, of course. Hariyama. Is Hariyama Mama Ian? That's Ian, right? Or is that Fish? It's one of the two. That's Ian, okay. We taunt the turtle. Oh, you know, that probably makes so much more sense in singles because you switch in and out in singles so often. Okay, I didn't know this was a singles draft league. Okay, your turn out into Tinglu, block the Thunder Wave, yep. But you get burned. Ooh, double status Giratina. I like that. Swap to Antifa Super Soldiers, funny. You know why that's double funny? Because it doesn't exist. Because Iron Valiant is a paradox and it doesn't exist. Just like that organization. We knock. Get the Enamorous. Nice Ice Punch read, by the way, coming into that. Knock off the AV's pretty good. Yeah, I was going to say. You're at... Oh, that does so much damage. You got a burn after that, too. Good trade. You traded your Valiant for Tinglu and Enamorous. I would say that's worth. Unfortunate miss on the Thunder Wave there. Swap to Dog. Yep. You get the momentum. Shadow Arceus flying there. Ice Fang feeding Frenzy. Able to get the taunt up. Okay. But that, I mean, you do get, you have a second chance there. Oh. I think right now you're just playing the game. Yeah, right there you're just playing the game of like, am I going to get frozen? Or flinched. You can get both. And Dog got crunched too. Pretty solid. But you do get a free attack off with Terra. Good Toxic there. But yeah, it's not going to live a CC. It's not going to live a CC there. Okay. Ditto. So Ditto, sending in a Ditto, that's why Ditto is so good in Reg I. Because you could copy. So the thing about Ditto is it doesn't, like, you don't see it right there. Because the dog doesn't have his defense boost anymore. But what you can do, and this is, I use this in VGC a lot. I think I brought Ditto to, I might have brought Ditto to regional at one point to do this. If you send it out against Zamazenta or Zacian, but Zamazenta, I'll just use as the example. You send it out, Ditto transforms, gets the boosts, like Ditto copies all your boosts, right? So you can send it out, it gets the +1 defense boost, then its ability activates after, because its ability hasn't activated yet. So you get the +1 from switching it in and copying the boost, and then you also get a second boost from the ability. So that's, you can use that to basically outpace a Zacian if you copy it. Or you, and then most Dittos are sashed, so you can, like, or scarfed, so you either outspeed them and you have double attack, so you do a lot of damage, or you can, if you lose the speed tie, you're sashed, you don't die. Or Zamazenta, you can use this, and the +1 extra defense boost on Zam is really good because you get extra body press damage and you're bulkier. I don't know. That's not probably relevant at all. Sunder's getting fucked by accuracy here, man. Missed Thunderwave plus missed for Gen 10. I want an ability that powers up punch moves. There is one. Iron Fist is an ability. Who gets it? Infernape and does Lopunny get it? Someone else gets it. I don't remember who. Conk. Okay, I didn't know Melmetal got it. Oh, wait, yeah, I did, because Double Iron Bash is technically a punch move because of that, right? Conk makes sense. Yeah. And Drain Punch is a pretty good move. I like Iron Hands runs Drain Punch because it's so bulky. It can eat hits and then heal it back up. But Sunder missed a play rough there too, which is really bad because that certainly kills it, right? Yeah. Iron Fist has been in the game for a while, yeah. It's not very common. I don't blame. Wait, Ladian gets it too, doesn't it? Isn't it Ladian's hidden ability? It's not very common, so it's not like a very common ability. I don't blame you for not remembering it. Because, like, Infernape's not very common. Ladian is awful. And Conkeldurr always uses Guts. And Melmetal is, like, Melmetal. I feel like it's very understanding if you didn't see that one. Okay, so I can see where this is going. Like, obviously, Cali Ice beats Arceus Flying. So Ditto will get sent in as Sunder's last. And you'd think you can copy the Calyrex, even though Calyrex doesn't really run good moves to hit itself with. But at least you can. So I think Ditto will probably still lose the 1v1, right? You got some chip on you, though. But Ditto doesn't copy HP. So Ditto has. Calyrex has good HP and Ditto does not. That's insane. Melmetal is a fake LARP Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I don't think Melmetal's real. That's. I hate making woke nonsense jokes because I'm doing it ironically, and I hope people don't think I'm doing it seriously. But Melmetal is woke nonsense. I remember this Shizzy video too. Back in the day. My favorite hidden ability is Tinted Lens. That's a good hidden ability to like. I mean, that's awesome. Mine's Storm Drain, I think, because of Credilli. Let me put Shizzy back. That's just a T-Rex. But yeah, I think here. Can I go back to the previous turn, real quick? I think that. I mean, so Ditto, like assuming that it actually worked, right? And it didn't, this mechanic didn't work like this, and it worked as how you expected it to. I think a +1 Glacial Lance probably, even resisted, probably kills the Ditto, just because Ditto doesn't have a high, because Ditto doesn't copy base HP. So I think, like, and I also don't think a +1, like, I think the 1v1 Ditto still loses, unless this thing randomly has, like, fucking, like, I don't know, what would it have, what move does it have that would hit it super effectively? Crunch? Like, Raging Fury? It certainly doesn't learn that. But if it makes you feel better, Sutter, I think the mechanic working like this is not I think you might have still lost the 1v1, unfortunately. But I don't know for sure. Not. I know that bar now. Oh my gosh. I played Psychonauts now. You a Psychonaut. Oh shit, you know what I didn't show off? I just saw it. You guys like the drip? Anyone notice the drip? They sell Pokemon Regionals merch now. They have like an official merch area with Pokemon like competitive shirts. So they have all the top tier Pokemon for each game, right? So like they have an Incineroar shirt for VGC, they have a Pachirisu shirt for VGC. They have a Gardevoir shirt for TCG, because Gardevoir EX is the best deck in TCG. Just won Worlds, and it's been dominant for like over a year. Azumarill is the Go one, because Azumarill's pretty good in Go. It's got Water Fairy's great typing, and it's bulky. And Water Fairy's good defensive and offensive typing, which is pretty much all you need to be good in Go. Although right now Credilli is the best Pokemon in Go. So if there's a Credilli shirt, and they make a Credilli shirt, I'm buying it immediately. And then what else do they have? Oh, they have the hat. I bought the hat. You'll rock with the hat? I like the hat. I hope Sajin got a percentage of the Pachirisu shirt. I hope the guy he played didn't, because the guy he played is a fucking criminal. Doesn't deserve to be like a free man. Allegedly, but not allegedly. But allegedly. But not allegedly. He's a fucking piece of shit. I did not know that lore. It's recent. I think it maybe came up on an earlier stream very quickly, but like I don't like to talk about it because it obviously is very uncomfortable. But yeah, that's a very recent thing that came out. Luckily, he didn't win. And the whole Pachirisu moment is him getting fucking bodied by it. So I think it's still good, but I haven't put it back on the game cam. But yeah, that's like within the past month. Okay. Now we're gaming. Let me double check my decks. So we have Palkia and we have Chimecho. Pacheco, Isaiah Pacheco, the Kansas City Chiefs. That's a good name for a Chimecho. Pacheco. Okay, we have Palkia. Oh wait, what? What is this supposed to be? That's Sneasel, Weavile. I don't know what's supposed to be here. What's a solo stage? By Sneasel. I'm just gonna put Palkia there. So wait, so we should have. What should our decks look like? It should be whatever our Pokédex says, minus Munchlax and Snorlax, so 2, minus Lumineon, because I believe I have a Finneon, right? I have a Finneon? I thought I did. Am I blind? Yeah, I do. Okay. So minus 3. The World Ends With You reference on the przzyfied stream. Is that the music or is that something I said? Because if I said it, I don't know what that is. So I didn't mean to make a reference. Oh, in the rap video. Okay, yeah. I was like, if I did, I didn't mean to. So -3, right? Much like Snorlax, Lumineon, not Finneon. -6, right? Because the Chimchar line. Mew doesn't count. And then -1, so 7, right? Because we have a Burmy, but we don't have a Wormadam. So we should be at whatever we have in the Dex -7, which is not 673. What happened? What? What do I have more Pokemon than I have caught? Hold on. I'm gonna check the numbers. Right? Because if they're not in the Dex, they should say question mark, question mark, question mark, right? What the fuck? Who am I missing? Or what? Who do I have extra? Oh! Elekid and the Electabuzz line isn't in the Dex. That's what it is. I mean, they're good to have. I appreciate King giving them to me. Oh, Gligar isn't either. Is that, wait. Rampardos is, Skuntank is, Honchkrow. Okay, so it's just these. Okay. So I actually have 5 more counted than I actually have. That makes sense. I don't know why that, I can't believe that slipped my mind. I feel a little silly about that, but no big deal, especially because the Gligar is shiny, so I'm happy to have that. Okay, so cool. So we're actually at 60. Oh, we're at 68. No, we're not at 6-7. Boo. Hold on, I forgot to open the thing. We're at 68, technically. And then let me just test this, because sometimes it doesn't work. Like right now, it's not working. Okay, good. I'm glad I checked. Yo!
Hey, it's great to see you.
Jordan.
Heyo.
Very good to see you. Thank you. What? How many months is that? Whoa. 24 months. Wait, that's 2 years. Happy 2 years. Thank you so much for the sub. Hey, how you doing? I checked out your build, by the way. I checked out your closed alpha build. It was very cool. I was able to do that before I left, right after I ended stream that night. The ping was still fresh, so I was reminded of it. You're gonna hear a Windows noise in a second. I have to run this as administrator, I think, right? Or not? Hello? Why isn't it working? I'm so confused. There we go. Weird. Yeah, okay. It is working. Let me edit this back down to 68. That's where we are. Cool. Apologies for that. Didn't realize that I counted wrong. Okay. So now we just have to continue with the decks as per. So nothing crazy going on. Which of our Pokemon do we think is probably the best to catch things with? Like Snorlax, can I get like probably Snorlax, right? If I can get like a status move on it, can it learn Thunder Wave? Can it learn Sing? I guess probably not by level up. Do I have Thunder Wave? Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Absolutely. Oh yeah, when does it get Yawn? Do I have to heart scale that? I don't even know if I have a heart scale. I thought I had the Thunder Wave TM. Fly, Drain Punch, Shockwave, Bayback Roost, Double Team, Snarl, Sub, Sleep Talk, Taunt, Thief, Grass Knot. Thief, I do want something with Thief. If I can steal leftovers again, that would be great. Snorlax can't learn Thief, which I think is very funny. I guess I don't. I guess I don't have Thunder Wave. I thought I did. Okay. 24 karat magic, baby. That's what Jordan just subbed for 24Ks. 24 karat magic. Jordan is putting down 24Ks on this stream, dude. And I'm honestly, I'm so grateful. You really don't have to. And yet he's gifted 149 subs. That number is like, I say it like it's nothing, but that's genuinely preposterous. Those numbers are ridiculous, truly. And I really, really appreciate it. I hope truly, I hope that at no point do you think I'm not appreciative. Because that is genuinely insane. They should let all those Mons keep Lovely Kiss. I agree. Okay, I don't really have a great, like, status move kind of situation. Like, Snorlax Belly Drum is, like, really strong. Although, honestly, at this point, I think the Pokemon levels in the Underground are, like, 50-something. So I don't think he'll one-shot things. So I think what we can do, actually, is I think we can just, like, maybe just chuck Snorlax in the party. We'll have our 2 eggs to keep them hatching. Because we need to hatch them. One of them will hatch soon. Okay, that's the Happiny one, because we got that one first. And then maybe in this box, we just toss in things to evolve, right? To get some bonus XP. Like, we need Staraptor still. We need Luxray. We need a Shiny Stone for Roselia. We can probably just catch a Golbat. I don't need to evolve that. These we'll do trades at the end. We can probably catch a Machoke. Although this Machop is like 2 levels away from evolving, so we might as well just toss him in there. And then maybe I teach, like, Thief would be great on Snorlax. It's like because it's a low damaging move, you know? Like, Fling doesn't really do me anything because I lose my item. I guess I could give something Swagger. TM87. That's like, I mean, I don't think Confusion doesn't help your catch chance, does it? I've always been under the impression it doesn't. But at least they can, like, maybe hit themselves and do a little chip damage. Perhaps. I don't really think there's another option, right? Nothing else that, like, I mean, Payback. Oh, it doesn't even learn Payback. Oh my god. What does it learn? Why does Snorlax not learn moves? What the fuck? I thought the whole thing was that Snorlax learns moves. Getting close to breeding all the Mons I need. I should have version exclusives. Let's go, Ace. I got a box for you too, by the way. I have a Mischievous in here for you. So at some point when I'm catching other things, I can try to make sure to catch them for you. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're ready to just hop in. We just go to the Underground, maybe. We could also, like, I guess I haven't really checked the grass nearby. Maybe we can go to, like, hold on. But I do think you can get pretty much everything in the Grand Underground. I don't think we really need to go to routes. So let's register the Explorer kit. In hindsight, why was Joker talking about gooning? I always thought his verse was very weird as a kid, even. Like, I don't know. I think I just maybe missed that. Oh, thankfully, I missed that thing that kind of plagues a lot of Pokemon fans, where they're just a little bit too much into the women. Like, even I remember, even as like a middle schooler, high schooler, Joker's verse made me a little like, ugh, maybe we shouldn't be talking about that. Like, it's just a little uncomfortable. I'm glad that's my perspective, you know? I'm glad I'm glad I have that that amount of respect for women. You know, it'd be fucked up if I didn't. It's a shame that so many people seem to have lost their way. I like Breloom, that little shroom boxer. Yeah. Oh my god, Breloom is my favorite. Like, I'm going to catch Pokemon. You get False Swipe, you get Spore. That's what I have in Violet. In my Violet, I have a level 100 Breloom that I've used for years now at this point to catch things. Very good. Very good Pokemon. I don't think we have access to... We can catch a Gallade, I guess. Gallade you can kind of do that with, right? Hypnosis and False Swipe. Not as accurate. But you can still get it done in this game. Bonsly, Glameow, Shieldon, Palkia. Okay, well, I can let you... You said we're just going to touch trade the Palkia, right? So Palkia is all set because I have a Palkia. You can touch trade. Well, it's touch trade. You touch trade, deposit into home, trade back. That's a touch trade. There's an extra step, but I know what you need, right? And then it's just Glameow, Shieldon, Palkia, Bonsly. Okay, actually, I can go get you that other stuff. Hold on. Let me go do that now. Because I know exactly where they are. People are into what they're into. I don't judge. I know. They're into what they're into. But when what they're into are like anime girls that are kids, you can judge them a little bit. I think you're allowed to do that. At least I think so. Like, there's nothing wrong with finding them pretty, right? Like when I was a kid, I had a crush on May from Pokemon, but I was 10 also. You know, we were both 10. That's a little bit more reasonable. Actually, that's not a little bit more reasonable. That's very reasonable. As an adult, I would not say that is the case anymore. There's a Glameow. I knew it was here. I do need a Technician Breloom. Everyone has inexpensive. Let me know. Oh yeah, if anyone has a Technician Breloom, I would ask that you help Miyabi out if you'd be so kind. I do not think I have one. I have one, but I use it. I don't have an extra one, is what I mean. I want a milkshake. Hi, I want you for real. Honestly, Milkshake is such a good name, Milky. Has anyone ever called you Milkshake? I think that's a fun name. Okay, Glameow goes in the 4-ace box. I'll put Palkia in there actually, because you got to trade me Dialga, right? I will need Dialga. If I'm asking if I can have if I can trade this for Dialga, put it into home, take it out, and then trade it back to you. Or keep it. I don't even care. You can keep my Palkia if you really want it. I am not I have Palkias. I don't need another one. A couple times it's a bit too affectionate for most people. I can see that. It's got like, I guess, flirtatious vibes maybe. I don't quite know. So what do you need? Bonsly and Quench My Thirst. Absolutely will. I've been yapping a lot. I need this. How much power is Technician? Mach Punch after Stab? Let's do some math. What? Mach Punch after Stab is 60. And then Technician is what? Is 100... What, how much does Technician boost by? If it's 50%, then it's 90 then, right? Because Mach Punch is 40, Stab is 50%, right? So that's 60, and then 50% again for Technician is 90. Is that not how that works? Shieldon. Yep. Okay, Bonsly and Shieldon. Okay, Shieldon's gonna be hard. We have to. Maybe that's what we do first. We go mining. But I can go catch a Bonsley. I know where those are. And I need a shield on for myself, too. I need 2, actually. I need 2 shield on for myself. I forgot about this song, dude. Sterling Knight. Oh my god. What a throwback. Y'all remember Starstruck? I mean, clearly someone does. They queued it, but like... Can someone queue Sneaker Knight, please? This is me humbly asking. Same vibes. Anyone ever hit you with that what cookin' milk shookin'? No. Well, what's cookin'? I like what's cookin' milk shookin'. That's really fun. That's a good one. I don't know who's hitting on people with their online username. That's true. I can say for confidence, no one's ever hit on me by saying Prizzy. What's up, Chris? How was Tron? Chris was out seeing the new Tron. Thank you, Kaylee. I'm okay with spoilers, I guess, but I guess because I don't plan on seeing it, but like I guess just be a little cautious. 6 out of 10 would be 7 if it wasn't Jared Leto. Honestly, so valid. That's so valid. Be ever warm with some food? No problem, Miyabi. Enjoy your food. Have you preheated the oven? I have a channel point command for you. Although, when I say heating up food, I usually mean microwave. I don't think this would be hitting on you. I just think it's silly. That's fair. Yeah, I guess it's not totally. Okay, I just need shield on. Let's go mining. You guys wanna play Minecraft today? This is very, I do need to do this though, so this is good. We need at least, I guess we need 3 shield on fossils, right? Well, no, we only need 2, because oh, no, we should do tree. I'm not gonna, I don't want any, I don't need the Pokemon I trade Ace back. Can you mine together? That's a great question. What are the options? Hold on. Sorry, I just went in, but I'm gonna go out. It's local communication and internet. Is there not like a private? Can you like do like a code or something? Like if I go underground and you go underground and we're both on the internet, can we see each other? Local play. Okay, well we'd have to do internet. We can't do. Oh, with a link code. Or with my group. I guess we could join a group. Okay, well, hold on. Let's go underground with a link code. 1738. 1738. I've never done this. I don't know what the mechanic is. Underground code. 1738, 17. If anyone else wants to come underground with us, I guess you're welcome to. Okay. I don't really know how this works, but we'll see. Let's go mining, though. I'd hop in, but dead name. Very fair. Absolutely, absolutely valid. No problem. Yo, I see Kyle booting up Brilliant Diamond. Wait, if we play together and we're on different versions, can I dig up your fossils? How does that work? I'm asking like anyone knows the complexities of BDSP. That's my favorite link code. Oh yeah. What did we say? We sang Trap Queen at karaoke. That was one of the songs I did. Teehee. Hope you're having a good night, Kyle. I mean, I hope everyone's having a good night, but I like Kyle. Heart scale. Oh, based. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately, I don't have, oh, there's Ace. I assume that's Ace. I don't have really big thoughts on Tron. I saw Tron Legacy, back when it came out. It was pretty good, but I'm not really super into it. It's fun. It's just one of those movies, you know? It's just like a movie that exists. I bet if I went to see it, I'd have a good time.
Hey!
Yo!
I remember
Wait,
you.
we are mining together. Oh my gosh!
Are you rooting for me in my draft
This is so
match
fun.
against
Andrix
Milky?
is subbing. Yo! Drux, thank you so much for the 39 months. Are you rooting for me in my draft match against Milky? I can't pick. Is that a fossil? I can't pick favorites, Drux. You know that. Holy shit. Wait, no, that's a stone. That's not a fossil. That's a float stone or something. But Drix, I can't pick my favorites between you and Milky. That's like picking your favorite kids. Not that you're my kids. That was probably a little weird. But like, you know what I mean? I can't pick between the two of you because that would be rude to the one I don't pick. I'm rooting for you both equally. Everstone. Interesting. Hi, Kyle. Yeah, I liked Tron Legacy. I thought that was a good movie. That came out like fucking 15 years ago, right? Or whatever. I remember enjoying it. I assume this is... Yo, wait, we can communicate like that? That's so crazy. I just assumed it would be like the wild area in Sword and Shield where you just can't like fucking see anyone's movements. Can I not talk to you? Like, I'm trying to talk to you and it's not working. Wait, call. Thumbs up. Pop up Brizzy. Pop up Pickle. Can I turn the music up a hair? Yeah, absolutely. How is that? Let me know if that's too loud. I turned it up a notch. It's like picking between my niece and nephew. Yeah, literally. Or like my favorite sibling. Oh, I can hatch eggs down here too. Wait, this is so based. Oh my god, that's another one in the counter. Right there. That's number 69. Nice. I'm picking my nephew personally. I don't have a niece. That'll do it. About how broken Mimikyu is? Yeah, but Mimikyu's awesome, so he can be broken. That's my thoughts on it. My thoughts are that it can be broken. If it's a cool Pokemon. Okay, that's number 69. Let's toss that in the PC. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is what I was doing. I was putting Happiny here. No, probably not. Undercover Legendary, favorite number is 69 or 59. What does he say? What does Token say? Kicks in my closet. Hitmonlee not living here. Oh, we gotta evolve this Drifloon too. Can I mine? Is this a different wall or the same wall? Oh, I think it's a different wall. Then how do I mine with you? Ooh, Icy Rock. I feel like Shaq called me Icy Hot. Does this help with Spiritomb? I don't know how you get Spiritomb, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I know it's something involving like meeting people in the underground or whatever. Truly, genuinely, no idea. We're gonna have to look it up, I guess, at some point. Or I can transfer into Spiritomb and breed it. I feel like that's probably the better option. I had a big Tribe kick earlier this year. I've been getting into like I've liked Tribe's music, but I've just been like put onto some more of their songs recently. Like through I think Top Hat put me onto one, and then one of the music leagues I'm in had another one that was really good. That both of those I hadn't heard before. So as of recently, I've added a couple more Tribe songs to my likes. Where'd I go from the underground from? Heart Home City. Are you sad you will never be an uncle? Milky, I've thought about that before. I literally have. It is genuinely so unfortunate. I will never be an uncle. Or at least a blood-related uncle. You know, I could always, like, depending on, you know, what family you marry into or whatever, you could, you know. But, yeah. I will never be Unk. I literally can never be Unk. I don't have a sibling. I don't have a sibling to be Unk with. You have to get to the odd keystone, then talk to 32 unique NPCs. Okay, so yeah, we should be able to do that if we just run around and talk to NPCs. I remember that. They're like they're NPCs that like have they have like real names, and they'll be like, "Hi, my name is Clyde," or whatever the hell. Shout out Clyde. Just an example I like to throw out there. You should give De La Soul a listen to. They got some good tunes in the same vibe. Yes, I'm not as familiar with De La Soul's music, but I do know of them. I think that's a really good suggestion. Okay, I got more bulging walls over here. Who's trying to find my bulging walls on stream? I'm glad I'll still be Unk to everybody, though. Unkified's not going anywhere, chat. I can't be an uncle to a real-life person, so I can be Unk to all of you. I think that's beautiful. I think it's the beautiful thing about this world. Oh, is this someone's secret base? It's Ace's secret base, holy shit. Yo! I'm gonna turn your effects on. Well, I don't know if that's gonna mess up the encounters that I need. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It resets the walls. Rip. This is a good song. I mean, I'm not really like a super big electronic guy. But this is nice. I like this. Ace's Secret Ace. I also do, I just listened to, I don't know if anyone's familiar with, I played it before stream. I don't know if anyone's listened to Nina Geraci. But I listened to her album, today, because, I heard a song on our drive to Milwaukee that was really, really fucking good. So I listened to the entire album, and that thing was excellent. It's very electronic. I found out she opened for Porter Robinson, which makes a lot of sense. It's got very similar vibes. And I like Porter Robinson's music. I also don't know her pronouns, so I apologize if it's not she, but really good music. Really, really solid. In fact, can I SR does this work? Nice. Sweet. I could just go in and like physically put it in, but that's more fun. I want to be in line with everybody else. This is a song for Rocket League? It sounds Rocket League gore. Something about, oh, is this a fossil? No, it's a leaf stone. Something very funny about Rocket League is that my Twitter timeline, for some reason, is convinced I'm a Rocket League player. And like, I've played the game. I would say I played about as much of the game as like any other average person. I don't know how to do anything cool. Like, oh, there it is. Is that Heart Sculptor? Yes. You know, I just like have played with friends from time to time. But like, I'm getting like Rocket League, like Champion Series posts and everything like that. Like recently, it's been like very, like I've gotten them before too, because I'm mutuals with some people who work in the Rocket League scene. Like one of my close friends from college, Jenna, who just got married, by the way. Congrats to her. She was like we met in the esports club at Michigan State, and she was the Rocket League. She was like the Rocket League person. So like obviously like some of that overlaps because she works in the industry. She works in the esports industry and does Rocket League stuff. But like, it's never been like this where it's like I'm literally getting like professional players like posting. I'm getting like stream announcements of people like practicing or whatever, or like scrims. It's weird. I don't quite understand. Ja, what's up, Ja? Ja, I ran into Ja. Well, we've met before, but I ran into Ja this weekend at in Milwaukee. It was hard to find a time to connect, but thankfully we got the opportunity right before I had to leave. It just was a rough time getting there, and then obviously during the tournament I was kind of locked in. But I don't even have it on Keystone. Do you put it in the tower then talk to people? Yes, yeah, you got to put it in the tower. I feel like you probably did that. I mean, you can go check. I'm sure you can leave and rejoin with the same code if you want to go check. Surf Crazy from Teen Beach Movie, dude. Y'all put some good shit in the queue tonight. Hearthstone? Nice. Dodgers playing well. I'll be honest. Can I be honest? I'm rooting for the Brewers. I'm rooting for a Brewers Mariners World Series because neither of them have ever. It's okay to be wrong. You don't want a World Series where both teams have never won one, or even been. I don't think either teams have ever been there. Have they? That's cool to me. I like the Dodgers. I mean, I like the Dodgers. I like. So I like greatness, right? So like Shohei winning another World Series is like, that's greatness, right? It's cool to see that, but part of me also wants to see the two teams who have never made it to the World Series. Because like I feel, coming from Detroit, I know like obviously some of our teams are good, right? Like Pistons got a handful of champs. Tigers have one World Series, right? And have been there twice in my lifetime. Red Wings have won fucking all the time. Red Wings are awesome. That they don't count. Like Lions have never been to a Super Bowl, so I feel their pain. You don't need Endeavor. Oh, I guess you don't need any moves. I'm not going to use you. Its stones appear to have shifted. Oh yeah. It gives you updated messages, right? Like the message on the like the thing that the Hollow Tower tells you. I believe this is another Pokemon, by the way. The thing the Hollow Tower tells you. I think it updates depending on how many people you see. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? Oh yeah, let's just move these down here. Okay. We need a friendship evolve that one of those Golbats, which is going to be a little annoying, but... Oh, wait, actually, we don't go up one, right? Because I already had a Golbat. My fault. Shit. Sorry, I'm new to this. We're back to 69. I did that on purpose so we can go back to 69. I only add one to the counter when I get a Crobat. In which case, I think some of my party should probably be friendship evos, right? Because right now I'm just I'm not battling, so they're not really going to get very much XP. Let's be optimal about this. Giggles. I remember that. Like I remember that scene. It's a classic scene. Okay, Golbat is friendship. Who else is friendship? Baneri's friendship. No. Shimeka we already did. Cleffa we already did. Pikachu. No, we already did that. Wingull. No. Glameow. No. Ken got all these evolutions for us, thank God. Happiny we're going to keep as a Happiny. Because you can catch Chansey in the wild. So we need a Chansey. That's it, okay. Just got a Rotom Fridge statue. Based. Holy based. Okay. And we can put these two back in. We have our two friendship evolutions. That is good. That is good for us. The Shohei Shogunate will reign. Dude, I'm excited for it. I think like dynasties in sports are kind of cool unless they're the Kansas City Chiefs. Because they're just losers. Like not losers as in they lose. They do the opposite of lose. They win all the fucking time. But they're losers like they're impure of heart. And I don't like them. But I like LeBron being like LeBron fucking going to the finals like 7 years in a row, whatever his record was, is cool. The Warriors dynasty I think is cool. Like Shohei just being like the greatest to ever touch a bat or ball, I think is really cool. Because it's like it's greatness. You get to experience greatness. I think there's something about experiencing greatness, you know? Brewers were in the 1982 World Series but lost. Okay, so neither of them have won. I know the Mariners have never made it to the World Series, right? I mean, we watched the doc. We watched the documentary. It's a little hard to see where the actual sparkles are. They got a shiny statue? Shit. Real? That's awesome. I don't know I really don't know very little about the underground in this game. Shiny statue's dope. That's why I was not like I was sad about the Tigers losing to the Mariners, but I like the Mariners are awesome. Like you want them to succeed. They're a very rootable organization. And honestly, I was very disappointed that I do not think like as much as I love Detroit and I love the Tigers. You know, I know my grandma up there is really sad that they didn't make it farther. Cause she's the biggest Tiger fan I've ever met. But like, I just don't think we deserved that, man. We did not play good. We haven't played good in months. Like I felt like we were on borrowed time for so long. Cause we were so good so early and then we fell, like it all fell apart. And like, if your name isn't Scooble or Kerry Carpenter, you really did not do a whole lot. Or at least you didn't do what you were expected to do if you're on the lineup of a World Series caliber team. You know what I'm saying? Scooble's a fucking dog though. Oh my god. I would be happy if we won because Scooble gets a championship. He is so cool. He's the dude. I never thought I loved like I've been a Tigers fan all my life. I've had some very like I've enjoyed pitchers of all kinds. You know, Verlander. We got to experience peak Verlander. We got to experience peak Scherzer, Nate Gumtime Robertson, Jeremy fucking Bonderman, bro. But I've never like dude. Scooble's just a fucking dog. I've never seen anybody like him. I like it like I like him in the way that I like Joel Zumaya. Remember Joel Zumaya? All my Detroit fans out there. I like Joel Zumaya not because he was a good baseball player, but because he was just fucking awesome. He broke his pinky playing Guitar Hero and was out. That dude, he's so cool. I like Scooble because he's cool like that, and then he also is just like the greatest athlete I've ever seen in my life. One of them. Pitching is so I mean, it's more than just athletes, like athleticism. Pitching is. That's a max revive. That's not a. I thought that was a fossil maybe, and that's a bone up there. I missed some messages. Hold on. You gotta hit the ball to win. We did not do that. No, it did really sting watching every one of my Tigers come up to the plate except for Kerry Carpenter, and it would just say 0 for 4. Regardless of who it was, every single person was 0 for 4 except for Kerry, and like I think at one point, Colt Keith got like a double or something. Maybe it wasn't Colt Keith. I don't remember. Colt Keith's a fucking cool name too. Dude, if I was like a kid right now, like an impressionable kid watching the Tigers, like I already had my impressionable Tigers roster that I like loved to mimic when I was growing up. I had my Granderson and my Pudge and my Orange Crush, Chris Shelton, and Zumaya and Polanco and Guillen, and I can name them all, dude. Ramon Santiago, everybody. If I had a guy nowadays, or if I had a guy back then named Colt fucking Keith, dude, he would be my favorite player and it wouldn't be close. That name is so cool. That's like the coolest name I've ever heard. And he's a athlete, man. I don't know where to get a milkshake at this hour. McDonald's is open, right? You can get a McFlurry. Those are pretty good. Yeah, Valverde. Dude, I was the Valverde of our dude, Valverde's so you know how much of a cultural impact Valverde made? Kaylee, why did you do that? I guess it wasn't a ban, it was just a timeout. But Manual Milky is crazy. The fact that Ken just said Manual Milky, I think that's going unchecked right now. Kid whose personal hero is Dylan Dingler. Yeah, Dylan Dingler's pretty good too. I mean, to be fair, as a kid we had Pudge Rodriguez, which is I think that's pretty similar to Dylan Dingler. I had Don Kelly as a kid. No, but the reason that Jose Valverde is still ingrained in Detroit culture is because when I was pitching in our softball league, I came in to close a game one time. And, like, when you see a closer, like, just the thought of seeing a closer... I guess that's fair. Yeah. No worries, no worries. But when you think of the concept of a closing pitcher in Michigan, you think of Jose Valverde. That's how fucking good he was. God, he was awesome too. You can take my mod perms. No, don't worry about it. Oh my God, don't worry about it. No. You're chilling. I didn't even look at that. I just saw the timeout. I didn't even look up. I didn't see that you said to stop. Think about Jeremy Bonderman still, though. Big Bonderman. Bum, bum, bum. But I would have a Colt Keith jersey if I was a kid. I'd have a Colt Keith jersey now, probably. I don't know if he's good. Is he good? I don't really watch the Tigers that closely anymore, like I did last year, because that was when they're having their miracle run. They're having their miracle run, and I was like super down for it. I don't know if he's actually a good player. I mean, clearly he's a good player. He's on a good team. For being a DH, I'd say probably not. You know what? Is he the DH? I didn't realize. I guess I didn't know who our DH was. I don't really know. I know who's on our roster, but I don't know where they play. I don't know. There's like, because I know Torque is our first baseman. I know Baez plays wherever the fuck he wants. He plays shortstop or... Oh, that's the sign of a base. That's not a sign of a thing. He plays shortstop and outfield. I know Meadows is a good outfielder, right? Torkel's son. Firestone! I don't think the elemental stones help us in the decks. Do they? What stones do I need? Yeah, like a leaf stone. I don't think that helps me, right? Need Flareon? It's not... Eevee's not in the... well, I need Flareon because Flareon's cool, right? That's what you're gonna say? Eevee's not in the Sinnoh decks in base Diamond and Pearl. It is in Platinum. Right? Like, who would I need a stone for? I need a shiny stone for sure for Roselia. I mean, I guess we could take a peek at the Pokédex. Alright. Like, shiny stone for Roselia? I'm not seeing any other stones. Oh, dust stone. We already evolved this, so we don't need a dust stone anymore. Oh, moonstone. Yes, moonstone for Clef. That is important. That's important. So we'll probably try to find oval stone, I guess, but I don't know. We're gonna catch Chansey by itself. We don't need to evolve Happiny. Thunderstone for Pikachu also. I see you're only doing the actual gym form ones. Yeah, that's the only ones I need. That's the only ones you need for the Manaphy. You just need the 150 that are in the Sinnoh decks. All the Platinum editions are not in the Sinnoh decks in this game, which sucks. They should be, but they are not, sadly. Yeah, is it just Thunderstone and Moonstone then? Yeah. So you even need like a Noctowl. Yeah. Noctowl's important. Like, I gotta get Milotic. That's probably gonna be a hard one. See, we're struggling on just getting Shieldon right now. Shieldon is what we're currently going for. And not only do we need a Shieldon, we need multiple. I need 3 Shieldon fossils. Check your lotto number for a minute. Oh shit, good call. I was able to find the Feebas station. Oh, wait, real? Oh my god, wait. I didn't know that was... Wait. We're gonna do that real quick. Hold on. Wait, if I made the room, so am I gonna kick you all out if I leave? Well, I apologize, I guess. If this, this closes the room. Okay. Map. Lotto's in Jubilife, right? Do this shit in the game and also IRL. Yeah, we're gonna gamble tonight? Is that what we're doing, chat? All right. What do we get? Oh, I didn't check. Could someone go back in the VOD and see what that was? I forgot you need the actual number. Yes, I can do it. I shouldn't make you do it. I made the mistake. Oh wait, I can save a video on the Switch. You're so right. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. 29487. Thank you, Ace. 29487. Hold on. Okay, I'm typing it into the calc. 29487. Okay, and I'll just have this tab open. Jarvis, rewind the footage. Okay, I have the tab open, so we'll do it again at midnight. And we'll get it again. I mean, I think it probably is more convenient to what? Just wait, so this did the underground close, by the way? I feel like someone would have said if it did. $17.38. $17.38. Okay, so in an hour we'll go and we'll do the lotto again. And we'll grab what we need to grab. Basically, what we're gonna do is dance. Basically, what are we gonna do? I need to know. We should have done this at karaoke. Oh my god. Acting like I know any words other than basically what we're gonna do is dance. I know that. We're gonna go in and go. It's so peak, dude. Big Terra? Me when I'm in a Pokemon VGC game and my opponent makes a game-changing play by clicking the R button when they're in the move select screen? Big Terra? Is that anything? Boom, 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 boom. When the sun goes down. Big Terra. Me when somebody asked me who the Roman goddess of the earth, like the Earth Mother is. Big Terra. They didn't really call her Big Terra back in Rome. Maybe they did. Do you think they called her Big Terra in Rome or just Terra? Are y'all on Team Gaia or Team Terra? There are two big sides to it. What even is the point of shards? You can definitely trade them for something, right? Also, am I in the underground with anybody? I haven't seen anybody. I don't even see you guys on like the map. Maybe when I ask my favorite Final Fantasy VI character or Teen Titans character. So true. Is there a way to like check who's in this lobby? Because like I don't see any of you guys. Unless you all left. Which is not like a problem. You guys are allowed to you are allowed to leave, trust me. I'm just curious as to what happens. You guys don't have to hang with me. There should be red dots across the map. Did I like fuck this up? What, hello? Hold on, let me go back. Let me try it again. Unless the room closed. The room might have closed, I guess. If the room closed when I left, I guess that makes sense. Because I want to... Maybe I click the local. Internet code. 1738. 1738. It's genuinely no problem if everyone left, though. For real. We are able to hang out in the underground if you so choose. But it is your prerogative. What if you used 1738 6741? Your room would be so tough. Oh, I should have done 67. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Sent your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. Surely we get like a shield on fossil soon, right? Surely I'm not making big claims that I'm gonna. Oh, we're gonna complete so much of the Pokédex today because we only have 2 more days to do it, and then my ass gets diffed by a. I get diffed by a shield, like looking for a shield on fossil. Surely that's not gonna be the case. What happened to the music? Sneaker Night broke the queue. It's still saying Sneaker Night is playing. That was 2 songs ago. Based. If I have to hear 6-7 one more fucking time, I'm gonna end up on the news. Yeah, we were saying 6-7 a little bit too much this weekend. For those who play Pokemon TCG, I have a concept, right? So you know Badoo, the card Badoo. It's very oppressive in the TCG meta right now. Is it down here? What the fuck? I can't tell where the... It's right there. Why can't I... You guys see this, right? Can I not mine anymore? Can I not mine and craft? So you know, Badoo's very oppressive in the TCG meta, and it's a very popular card, and its attack it uses is called Itchy Pollen. So I'm thinking, like, what if instead of saying 6-7, if you're playing Pokemon cards, Pokemon TCG specifically, you say Itchy Pollen. I said that to my friends, and they all... I don't think they appreciated that very much. What if I beat you to death? Wait, were you there for that? Oh my god, wait, no you weren't. That was when we were at the second bar. No, you were there, you were there, you were there. Of course you were there, why wouldn't you be there? You heard that before. Yeah, you were there, that's why I was like, I was confused, because you're acting like you never heard me say that before, and I certainly said that. Dodgers strike out the bottom of the 9th? Oh, shit. Runners on base? What are they, Detroit? I had the same reaction in the moment. Yeah, you did. Okay. Pretty. Oh, Waterstone. We don't need that, though. Let's put the cadence of Chicken Jockey. No, Chicken Jockey's getting sendy. What's the big water logo? It's a box of Pokemon statues. The boxes with the type logos on them are Pokemon statue boxes. That's what they replaced. So you used to be able to decorate your secret base with like furniture and stuff. And like plushes. And it was cool. And then they made it lame in this game. And you can only decorate them. There's no furniture. Or plushes. There's only statues of Pokemon. It's very unfortunate and lame. I almost threw you/myself off the roof. Had Milwaukee in the palm of my hand. Good thing I wasn't sitting on the edge. That was a cool rooftop bar we went to, though. I enjoyed my, like, third vodka Red Bull tonight. I'm sure that was healthy for me. I'm sure that won't have lasting side effects later on in my years. Is that a heat rock? Brother, I don't need a heat rock right now. Oh, there's... Hold on. What I need... is a Krabby Patty. Oh, there. What I need is a skull fossil for real. Oh, didn't get that. Oh, man, I don't care. Why are they making you mine so much? This game is Victorian propaganda. You don't yearn for it? Do y'all yearn for the mines like I do? Am I alone in that assessment? Am I going the wrong way down a one-way street right now? This is just like Minecraft, right? Ooh. Is that is that what a shiny box looks like? Is it, because that's a different color than all the other ones. Right? I cannot tell. They make you go to a factory for the flame. They do. They make you go to a factory and they make you test the moving platforms. A gorgeous stone box. What's in it? Green dust. Yeah, maybe that's shiny. Where's the John Stone video of getting the whole statue? Did he do that? The thing is, you could be making that up or you could be telling the truth. I believe John Stone did that, dude. That dude is insane. I mean, he's not that insane, I guess. Most of his challenges are very reasonable, but that seems like something he would do. John Stone videos are so good. Second monitor content, man. I mean, sometimes I watch them like intently too, but like it's very. I mean, he's got a good voice. He's got a relaxing voice, and like I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna catch Pokemon, so it's like it's not. We're not really breaking new ground here. It's kind of a nice thing to have on in the background. No, that would be insane. That would be insane gambling too. Yeah. After a certain point, it literally is. It's just like impossible odds gambling because you can get duplicates. So it's not even a grind. It's ridiculous. That's what that is. I'll say it. I kind of forgot you do the sonar thing. First we mine, then we craft, then we 2. Let's Minecraft 2. In theaters in the Big 27. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna go see that day 1, just like I saw the other Minecraft movie. And I'm gonna be even older. That's what we want. I watched one where you got all the available Pokemon before the first badge. Yeah, he does that he has one of those for every game. The Professor Oaks challenge. I think that's like kind of the videos of his that blew up his channel. They're very entertaining because it's interesting. It's like interesting to see like obviously a lot of it is just tedious grinding to get like the later stage evolutions and you're grinding only on like level 5 Pokemon the entire time. But it's like some games are like interesting where you can like, it's like, oh shit, that Pokemon is available? Like you can actually like do something special to like get that Pokemon before the first badge. I didn't know that. Like those kind of things are cool. Like the Legends Arceus one I specifically remember because you can catch Hisuian Quillfish in the first area. They have like a spawn section. I learned that later when I was doing the living dice, but before that, they have like a little spawn area in the first area, but you can't usually get to them. 1, their spawn isn't guaranteed, and then 2, you can't like get to them without the Basculegion for Surf. But there's like very rare chances, like RNG wise, that like one can spawn kind of close and you can bait it in and catch it with like a wing ball or whatever the hell it's called. And then you can technically have an overquill before the first guardian or whatever they are. I brought that one because it was half the national dex. Yeah, it's a good one. And also, yeah, Scarlet and Violet, you can go anywhere before the first gym. You literally, that one is just weird. Like, it's not even like a challenge. I mean, I guess the only challenge is, can I catch the entire Pokédex before the first gym? Because like you can go everywhere on the map except for Area 0. So it's like only it's like Area 0 Pokemon are like, and the legendaries, I think, are literally the only things you can't get, right? It's been a while since I watched it. And like I said, I think it was second monitor content, so I didn't pay attention too heavily, but shout out Johnstone. Got good videos, that guy. Seems like a pleasant fella. I don't know, I've never met him. But he seems like a pleasant fella. Did he get to eat more without a national dex? Meanwhile, Masada sits back laughing, cashing the checks. Half the fans distracted by their asses and breasts. Their lasses impressed, but their graphics lacking in tech. Goofiest verse of all time. I wouldn't even say bar. Goofiest verse of all time. Okay, to reset, how do I reset, like, digging spots? Is it just a time thing? Do I just have to wait? Or do they reset if I go in and out of an area? You can go anywhere, including Kitakami. I knew Kitakami. Blueberry Academy, I think, is, you can go. But I don't think you can progress, is I think what it is. Right? I could be talking out of my ass here, so please don't take this as fact. But isn't there something where, like, you have to, like, you can try to go to the Blueberry Academy right away, and if you haven't beaten the game, they'll tell you can't go, but you actually still can, right? Isn't that what it is? Because the game is not very well made. You can fight Peony, I think his name in Count Tundra at the start of the game. Yeah, you can, and he's got level 70s. Yeah, the first DLC, the levels are scaled. Which is like kind of neat, but also like you don't really fight that many. There aren't like trainers really. I don't know. It's weird because the levels are scaled, which is cool. But like, you don't really like use a team. There aren't very many battles in and also like I tried that because I needed another Urshifu for my living decks, right? So I restarted my Sword and Shield and I went to the Isle of Armor right away. And there's like a really big power spike. Like when you fight Clara with Dynamaxing for the first time, which is like before you can evolve your Urshifu, so you have to do it. She has like the Slow King or whatever. Or Slowbro, whichever one she has, and she Dynamaxes it. Like your level 10s are not gonna. I think even that fight's like level 30. Like it really is not designed to like go there right away. I think it's probably designed for you to like go back and forth throughout the main game, like when you have a chance. But it's still weird. I don't know. I don't like it. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Based. And we underwater. They say Dome Fossil been real quiet since this drop. They have. Dome Fossil and the what's the Armor Fossil? Is this Armor Fossil what I'm looking for? I know Skull Fossil's Cranidos. I think it's Armor Fossil, right? Coon 6 and I'm back in my element. Scalding anyone testing it, get that burn. Shout out the Armor Fossil. Lapras. You have to go to Kitakami first, but then you can go to Blueberry, fight Lacey, lose. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, so Lacey does have broken Pokemon. Or like not broken, but like she has like level 60s, right? Or level 70s, like Peony in Sword and Shield. But they didn't make it so that like if Peony, I'm pretty sure in Sword and Shield, if he beats you, you can't progress. You can progress if you lose to Lacey. So you can just go into the... I don't think you can progress the story very much, because you definitely can't beat the Blueberry Elite Four. But you can like go to the whole terrarium. That's what it is. I remember now. I watched that video. Flows on Hydro Pump. I would have been perfectly happy with no G-King, Urshifu, and Calyrex. Yeah, I agree. I didn't really enjoy... I thought the horses looked cool. I thought they looked freaky. Because they don't really have like eyes or anything. I thought they were like kind of funky. I had a positive impression of them when I first saw them. Now that I've played against Calyrex, riding the horses, I cannot stand them. But I'd probably be less miserable if my diet didn't consist of shit people feed to their dogs before they put them down. Well, that's not always... I mean, you say that, but when you feed something to a dog before you put it down, it's because you want them to enjoy it. Not because it's garbage. Well, I mean, it is like junk food most of the time, right? But like, it's because it tastes good. And you know, a wise, I believe it was a woman. A wise woman once said, "Anything that tastes this good must be good for you." I believe that was from Over the Hedge. Am I right or am I right? Do I have any Over the Hedge heads in chat right now? What do y'all think about Over the Hedge? Do we think it's one of the greatest movies of all time, or are we incorrect? Peony can kick your ass, and then you can still get into Dynamax Adventures. Oh, wait, can you? And you don't even have to have a good team to go to Dynamax Adventures, because it's all rentals. That's awesome. Oh, we need a hippo. We need a hippo. Hold on. You can catch hippo here. Thank God. I don't have to do the 1% encounter in that cave. Great movie. Hedge masterpiece. Thank God. Yep. Glad we're all knowers here. I wasn't properly exposed to Over the Hedge. Oh, that was one of my favorite DVDs growing up. I had like a portable, DVD player that I'd bring on like vacations and stuff. And I had Over the Hedge, I had Madagascar, I had Chicken Little, and I had Sky High. I think those are, I think I had more. I had like a, not a binder, but like a little DVD carrying case thing with a couple of DVDs in there. But those are the ones I remember. I always watched Madagascar and Sky High, though. Those were the go-tos, but Over the Hedge is really good. Now we're at 70. We're not at 69 anymore. Same shit, like a Loma Mola backwards. Isn't that true? It's always the same shit, like a Loma Mola backwards. Bitch, we number Juan, like the leader of Sutopolis. God, this song is fun. I wrote it in Sharpie, though. I saw it once when I was 4, remember nothing of it. Oh my God, I probably, if I haven't watched it in so long, but I think if we watched it, I would remember the lines. That's how much I watched it. Avril Lavigne's best work? Who did she play in that? I didn't know that. I mean, I was a kid. I didn't really know about casts or anything like that. Or like actors. I mean, she's not an actor, obviously, but she is acting. Or she's not, well, she's an actor, but she's not like that's not her main thing. Clearly. She plays the daughter possum? I did not know that. Straight up, this is new information to me right now. That's awesome. I'm gonna catch a second hippopotamus before we keep digging. By the way, take a little break from the monotony of digging. Instead, we can do the monotony of rolling encounters. In this, hey. Wait, I gotta check this message from Chris. Hold on. Dated a girl that was really into Ben Folds, who tried to drop the fact that he did the Over the Hedgehog score like some huge fact, as if we both didn't go to high school with Kaylee. That is a Kaylee fact. That's one of the many fun facts that you can expect Kaylee to enlighten you on at some point in your life. That's awesome. Dropping it like some big lore dump too is crazy. Like, it's a fun fact for sure, but I wouldn't build that thing up with suspense. You know what I'm saying? It didn't deserve fence. Oval Charm get. Time for the end of this to be a breeze. Let's go. Wait, like oval... Do you mean oval stone? Like the thing to evolve Happiny, or is oval charm something else? I assume you mean... Oh, oval charm. What the hell is an oval? Faster eggs and hatching? How do you get such a tool? And do I have to beat the game to get it, I guess, is the thing. Because I can't beat the game because of the underground encounters. Ah, you need to be... Oh, hey, Teddy. Wish I needed you. Okay, you do have to beat the game. Okay, so I'm not that... Okay, I'm not that disappointed that I don't have it. There's the hippo. There we go. Cool. The song is 10. We're old, bro. But it's okay. We bring years of wisdom and experience on our side, don't we? God damn! We don't remember the 90s, we're not old. I guess that's true. We just have seasoning. I suppose that's a good way to put it. Did he just say Bowie Jane, by the way? Like, from Big Brother? That's what I heard. Bowie Jane referenced on a Drake song? Ringmaster of the Mafia Alliance? See, I do know Big Brother Ball. I watched that season because Suri was on it. Or I followed it, I didn't watch it. Yo, Chris.
At the buzzer.
Chris, thank you for the gifted. Are you doing that for the Duolingo free trial? Be honest. Oh, it's for the Uber. Oh, totally, totally understandable. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. And Mr. Empoleon, new chill member of the chat. So good choice. I mean, I assume you picked random, but can I be honest? I gifted a sub to the homie Ball of Beans earlier today. Well, he deserves it. Let's not pretend that he doesn't deserve it because he's a good streamer and he's been streaming for like fucking 48 hours straight. Not for any reason. He just like that. But I did that because I started Duolingo today. I finally was like, I'm gonna give it a shot because you get 3 months of the premium or whatever. So I'm learning Portuguese. I can order coffee and tea if I'm at a cafe. 2 things that I don't drink. Let's go! Oh my god, we got a fossil. Thank God. Is that? That's not a armor fossil, is that? I was gonna say, that's Kabuto. I just want a shield on, bro. I just want a shield on. I don't care. I fucking love this song, dude. This is a song where you listen to it and you play it like 50 times in a row. I don't know why. Something about this just feels so fun to listen to me. It's very fresh. I'm just gonna, dude, if I can get fossils that aren't shield on, I'm just gonna transfer one in and breed it. I don't need to do this. Are they still using AI? I assume they walked it back because of the backlash. That's why I was okay with using it. Yeah, I'm gonna just transfer in a shield on, man. I don't like. I'll transfer in a shield on when I do the fossils. That is not worth it. That is brutal. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's go catch some Pokemon then. Yeah, that's lame. Fuck AI. I mean, you don't need me to tell you that. I think everybody here, from what I understand, has the same sentiment, but... But I guess I know how to say, I know how to introduce myself and order coffee and tea and bread. Bread is pow, like chin pow. That's how I remember it. And I know juice and ice cream. That's what they teach you how to order. Okay. I'm gonna open the Cerebeat Grand Underground page then. And we're going to see what I can catch. Okay, so this is the fire area, volcanic cave. So what can is there anything I can get here? Hippo, Graveler, Bronzor, I have Skorupi Onyx. Oh, really? This doesn't, like, add new... Oh, no, Volcanic Cave is this one. My fault. Ponyta, Graveler. Wow, this one really doesn't add a lot of things. I guess it might actually make more sense to, like, search by Pokemon that I need, right? I guess I should find the rooms first, right? They teach you milk and beer as well? No, they taught me milk. Leche is, I believe, milk in Portuguese. Oh, there's Rylu. Okay, there we go. I didn't learn beer. They might only do beer. Well, I don't... I feel like Brazilians drink, right? I don't know. I don't know much about the culture. You're probably getting Kabuto if I'm online with people with the national decks. Ah! Well, that's okay. I think it's going to be faster to it's going to be faster to transfer them in. And Rylu is also friendship. We just leave him in the party. Or we leave him in the party there. Banger. Classic. I mean, no one's going to complain about this song coming on, right? But no, it's probably just faster and more efficient to transfer, right? We'll just catch what we can. Okay, what is this? Spacious Cave? Spacious Cave. B-Barrel. I can get... Oh, I mean, this is where I get more Munchlax, and I can get Purugly here, okay. So I could get more Munchlax here, which would be great. And then Purugly would be... oh, there's a Munchlax. Perfect. Sweet. Come here, buddy. It is cool, though. I think I've mentioned this before. For my job, I do social media, right? And I translate things. Just broad, I guess, of what I do. Part of my job is translating things like subtitles in videos or photo. Like I go in a Photoshop file and I change the text of a graphic to be in a different language. We have translators, so it's not like I don't need to do that. But I've been exposed to a lot of the two languages I do are Portuguese and surely this tanks a body slam, right? The two languages I do are Portuguese and Spanish. Oh wow, we just get bodied. Thanks for toughing it out, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh, this has lefties. I'm gonna get. Hopefully, I can get the lefties. Oh my gosh. Don't fling them at me, I swear. If it flings it at me to kill me, and I don't catch it, I'm gonna be so mad. Thank God. We almost had another situation on our hands. Okay, I didn't count Munchlax the first time, so that is we count that one. We count that Munchlax there. But I've been exposed to a lot of Spanish and a lot of Portuguese, so I'm gonna try to at least. I think it'd be fun in the I have 3 months of free Duolingo Premium or whatever, so I can get acquainted with and there's a lot of overlap between Brazilian Portuguese and Spanish. Obviously, they're very different languages, but like the only thing I've learned that's the same is like por favor, which is please in both, but just doing subtitles and translating, because I have the English the English words, and then I see the translations that the translators write for Spanish and Portuguese, and they're next to each other. So a lot of the times I'll see there's a lot of similarities. I don't need to teach these guys any moves. Yeah, that counter was crazy. Okay, let's take his leftovers and put it on my Snorlax. Steal it! Let me heal the Snorlax first, though. Actually, do I have healing? Oh, I have a full restore. Cool. Okay. Item. Let's move it. Move it onto our actual munchies there. Cool. Okay, and they'll go there. I guess I need something to go here, right? I don't know what I was thinking. So I guess we can move here. We can actually, let's put Happiny here, right? And then this will be Chansey and Blissey. We can do that. And that, ooh, and then that. Cool. Cool. Okay. We need Purugly, and we have enough Golbats. If I can get Machoke here, that would actually be kind of clutch. We need Purugly, and we need another Munchlax then. Speaking of, pretty clutch. I don't know if I asked everybody, but how's your day going? Anyone have a good day today? Anyone have a bad day today? And is subsequently better now because you're watching przzyfied on Twitch? I'll take vibes of any kind, but I feel like I had a pretty good day. Very productive day. I got a lot done. And I've started Duolingo. That's probably my most productive thing I did today. I've always been meaning to start Duolingo because it just seems like a very important skill to have. Or at least, maybe not important skill to have, but like, you know what I mean? It just seems like a very important thing to keep your mind sharp, I guess. You know, always time to learn new stuff. My day was unfortunately not great. I'm very sorry to hear that. Eating ice cream in my cheese pants. Well, the cheese pants are making it better. I already know the cheese pants are making it better. Kaylee, I already know. You put on the cheese pants, you can't have a bad day anymore. But no, I truly, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I'm hoping that this can help at least a little bit. Okay. Now we're back to the number we started before stream. But hopefully we can rocket past that. Loki and academic hell. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, Blake. How is your... So you're confirmed not playing ZA until November, right? After you're out of your exams and everything? I low-key gave up on my language learning, but I was just too shy to practice with people. I think that's probably how I'll be honest. Like, even the speaking, because, like, you know, the speaking things that Duolingo makes you do where you have to talk into it, even that I feel awkward doing. It's just weird. Like, I don't want to fake an accent, but, like, you have to talk in an accent to, like, pronounce the words correctly sometimes. Like, especially for a language like that. Like Spanish, you have to roll your R's. I don't know how to do that. like even Portuguese has, like, some very specific, like, enunciations you need to do. That we don't increase the counter because we haven't evolved it yet. Might just push it to Christmas, but yeah, I'm forcing a no ZA policy on myself. If y'all see ZA on my Switch profile, yell at me. I will do my best, but, you know, I'll be honest, if I see you playing ZA on your Switch, my first thought is not to yell at you. My first thought is that I'm excited you're having fun. So we have the 4 trade evolutions. I need a metal coat to trade the... So I will do all the trade... I will ask somebody kindly to trade with me eventually. But I'll only do that. We'll do all the trade evolutions at once, right? So we have Kadabra, Graveler, Machamp, Gang. I don't even have a Haunter yet. I need a Metal Coat for you, which I don't think I have. I thought I got one at Iron Island. I thought you get one at Iron Island. Did I not? Or did you get one at Fuego? Iron Ball. That's not Iron. Or that's not what I need. No, I don't think I have one. So I need a Metal Coat for you. Yeah, I'll take you up on that, Ace, but I want to do all my trades at once, just so it's more convenient. So I'll hit you up if you're around when I have everything I need. Like, we need to evolve these into Haunter. What other are there any other trades? Nothing here. Oh, we can evolve a Raichu right now, actually. I have a Thunderstone. But just checking. Any other trades? I don't think so. Maybe there's another. Oh, Melodic, I guess. Melodic is the only other one I can think of. Okay, that's another one for Pikachu, or Raichu. Sorry. Have I seen the new Terra leak? I'm trying to avoid it, but unfortunately, I've heard about it. I haven't seen anything. I've seen like a very there was what, like a 5-year plan of Game Freak or whatever. I saw it like I saw the image, but I didn't look at the word, so I just saw that it existed. So now I'm pretty leak free, thankfully. The Freak leak is crazy. We cannot call it the Freak leak. Well, I guess we can. Nothing's stopping us. Yo, this is an all-timer. Get connected for free. I still know every word. Get connected for free. There is no better feeling than like faking being sick to stay home from school, which I will admit I did many times. Not many times. It wasn't a problem, but I did like probably once or twice a school year. And then you get to watch Teen Nick because like during the day while you're home from school. And you get to listen to the Education Connection commercial. It's peak. Nothing's peak, or nothing's more peak than that. They have Lopunny, a bunch of sick moves in Zia that I'm happy about. They usually take stuff away like that in the mainline games. Like Guard had Ice Beam and Recover in Legends. I think a part of it probably just depends on. Oh, we're listening to it again. I don't care. I'll listen to this as many times as I want. This is so good. But yeah, I think Legends Arceus had so few moves, I think they had to give things more coverage that they didn't actually want to give them to. I think it probably just depends on how many moves are in ZA. If it's a respectable amount of moves that they have enough to like fill out movesets and stuff. Because I feel like everything got like coverage in Legends Arceus. Everything got Ice Beam, Flamethrower. Like everything. They weren't really they're a lot more careful in the mainline games about what they give. Yeah, what moves they give to what. But I mean, Zia had no PvP, so I don't think they cared. Which is fair. I wouldn't care either. Oh, wait. Let's put... I know we're leveling up these guys, but, like... Munchlax is also a... Friendship Evo. We gotta get another one, so... This one didn't have lefties. Okay, we need Purugly. Might drop out of college? Why do you say that? I don't think that's a good idea. Well, I'm not going to tell you what's a good idea and what's not. You know, you're your own person. You know what's best for you, but I do think you'd probably regret dropping out since you just got to grad school, like you just started. Just found out Education Connection was a huge scam. It doesn't shock me. A fun tip, or I guess it's not a fun tip. I'm speaking about this like it's fucking profound. It's really common sense. If there's a commercial advertising you something for free, it's not free. right? Like everyone knows that's common sense. I feel I never saw the Education Connection commercial and was like, I need that. Granted, I was also like a middle schooler and had no thoughts about college whatsoever. So like I'm sure that's part of their plan is to like, you know, they target people who kind of desperately want a college education and can't afford it, which is kind of fucked up. What's the scam? Like I assume they just like take your money and don't actually help you with things or do things or help you with things that you can do for free with other resources is my guess. What's up, Beans? Beans, are you still alive? how's your Resident Evil randomizer? Dude, I don't really play Resident Evil, but I was watching Beans's. He's doing like this really crazy randomizer challenge today, for the past couple days apparently. You've been live for a minute. That shit was awesome. I appreciate big Beans. Go follow Ball of Beans. Oh, there's our Perugly too. Look at that. Ball of Beans made me find a Perugly, which is what I needed. I faked a concussion and got out of 6 months of school? What the fuck? That's insane. I would be so anxious if I missed 6 months of school. I was barely confident enough to go up to a teacher and be like, what did I miss yesterday? I was missing. I was out. 6 months. I also would miss hanging out with my friends, I can't lie. There's another one. Can I say some of the moveset buffs? Oh yeah, I personally don't care. Before you say it, does anybody who is listening right now care about moveset leaks for non-leaked Pokemon, right? Like, I assume you're not leaking movesets for unrevealed Pokemon. I would prefer you don't do that. But if you're just talking about, like, I don't know, like Delphox or like Goat or like Golduck or Pikachu or whatever, I think that's fine. I personally don't care. And I feel like that's not a big deal. There's our Perugly for the box. Master season next year. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ken, I meant to ask you that at one point. I feel like I maybe have asked you this and I apologize. Did you need a master's for the career you like are in? Because I went to a lot of my my friends from college in like my friend group with my ex and everything. There were a lot of them were psych majors, and they all said that, I remember talking to them, they all needed masters basically to do what they wanted to do. I know you're not a therapist, so it's like different, but you're a psych major, so maybe it's similar. Free credit report. Dude, if there's a banger free credit report commercial, put it in the queue. What's up, Jordan? Good to see you, big dog. My job is making me miserable, I think, and if I don't work here, I can't afford school. Oh, I guess that would do it. I'm very sorry to hear that. Are the new hours what's doing it for you? Because you don't have... Is it not... Do you not have new responsibilities at your job? I thought it was the same job, but you just moved hours. To not be a night shifter. Daunting, lol. Challenge has been terrorizing me. That's what makes it fun. Because when you finish it, you're going to feel like a fucking gamer, bro. I had the perfect attendance 5th grade through graduation. I was not bad. I was never a chronic skipper, but I certainly took a day or two off per year. I'll admit. Venusaur got Sludge Wave. That's got to be the least consequential thing of all time. Yeah, I just assumed it had Sludge Wave already. I can't lie. Numon Bungulus gets the special move Bungle Blast. It's basically Gen 1 Hyper Beam with a chance of flinch. Lopunny has Mach Punch and Swords Dance. Meowstic has Stealth. Oh, yeah, I saw a tweet about Meowstic's entry hazard. Prankster entry hazard shit. Kind of crazy. I just assumed Lopunny already got Mach Punch. I can't lie. If you said that to me, I wouldn't even think that was a leak. Truly. I'm playing Deltarune and chilling like a villain. Hell yeah, bro. Good to see you. I'm happy you're here. Doesn't Probopass have Body Press and BDSP only? That sounds familiar to me. I feel like that is true. I Bungle Blast after T-Bell. Yes, sir. We're all Bungle Blasting after T-Best. It's the same job, I just never get to do anything anymore. Oh. So less responsibilities. I see. I see. I see. I mean, it's an important decision. It's like, I mean, it is a job, and you know, jobs, you can't really take a job for granted at this day and age. But truly, I mean, your happiness obviously is not worth that. So, I mean, it's kind of a decision of like, oh yeah, I mean, grad school is something I want to do. Suffer probably isn't the right word, but you know, do I more or less like, you know, suffer through this thing in order to make it happen? Or not? I mean, it's up to your level of happiness. It's up to what you are okay with. I need Mr. Mime, don't I? Or no, did Ken trade me Mr. Mime? I don't think I have Mr. Mime, right? I think that's new. Sweet. Hopefully you can get Mime Jr. in here. I didn't check what cave this was. Is this Stargleam Cavern? Looks like it. Okay, I don't think Mime Jr. spawns in here, sadly, but I can breed this, obviously. NBD. Does Haunter spawn in here? No. Tragic. It's official. My Switch will be setting ship on the once in a blue moon pontoon. Picking up Zaza bundle after work. Let's go! The once in a blue moon pontoon is here. That's great news. Actually, Mr. Mime has such low defenses, I think this probably just folds to a body slam, right? I should probably put a non-stab damaging move on Snorlax. Just to avoid... Yeah, avoid... Oh, I crit it. Okay, thanks, Snorlax. I appreciate you. Wasn't trying to catch that. Oh, wait, I can go get Yawn, can I? That's probably better. I dug up some heart skills. I'm sure I can put Yawn on Snorlax. Here, let's go do that real quick. Apologize if you're in my underground lobby. I'll reset it up. Or I'll rejoin soon. Should I Clair Bear? Nah, mine probably died anyway. Yeah, I know. Mine has paper thin defenses for sure. Okay, well I think... Oh, it has... Wait, Yawn isn't a sound move, is it? I don't think it is. Yawning makes noise, I guess, but... I don't think Yawn's a sound move, right? Oh, it is? I mean, it does make... It makes sense. When I yawn, I make noise. It just doesn't feel like a sound move, right? Okay, what should I grab? Oh, Lick would be pretty good, too. Or Bite. Here. Let's teach Yawn. Metronome's funny. Oh, I guess I did have Swagger for that. But I think we want Yawn instead. I don't want to get rid of Metronome, so... And honestly, I don't know if I want to get rid of Belly Drum either. But we don't really need it right now, so... Let's teach it like a... Let's teach it just another move. Heavy Slam's not bad. But I want to like I'll do Bite because I want a low damaging move. That can hit ghost types. It is an Aura Farmer move, but I'm not battling anybody right now. Like if I'm going to fight the Elite Four, I'll put Belly Drum back on. You know? That's how I feel. I keep hitting Y because that's the map in like every other Pokemon game. But not here. Don't worry. What's up, Admiral? Good to see you. I'm partially the first box of my Gem 5 Living Dex. Oh, is that where you started? Now, Jordan and I were early in the day. We were talking about Living Dex logistics and stuff. What game did you start with? Oh, I mean, Black and White, obviously, but like Black and White or Black and White 2? Are you just doing the new mons, or are you doing everything? It's not showing a prism scale location in BDSP. Do I actually have to max his beauty? Dude, if that is the case, I am gonna be tilted. Yo, what's up, Harry? I haven't seen Harry in forever. Oh my gosh, good to see you, Harry. Hope you're doing well. Think about how I'm a 41-month sub and I haven't watched in 39. Good sub rookie. Hey, listen, I appreciate you. I appreciate you nonetheless. You know, for me, I don't know about everybody else, but for me specifically, it doesn't matter how far, it doesn't matter how long we go without interacting. I'm the kind of person who you can just pick that shit right back up where you left off. I'm just that kind of dude. So I appreciate even the fact that you just joined now is cool. So I hope you're having a good day, Harry. Good to see you. 41. How do I... Oh, map is R? Where's the cavern? Okay. We gotta go catch a Mr. Mime there. A female Mr. Mime, actually, specifically. I mean, I could trade a Ditto in, I guess. I'm gonna need to trade a Ditto in, actually. Right? Wait, is my Chimchar, a girl? It is. Oh, Meatdown is... Meatdown's a girl. Oh, shit, you're right. Mr. Mime can't be female. It's literally Mr. Mime. See you in 41 months. Sounds good, Harry. And I trust you'll be well by then. But it really is good. It's good to see you pop in, for real. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. The OG, because the only mons you can catch are Unova exclusives, so it'd be easier to get them all without issue. I'm going to take it by region. Kanto mons in red, Johto in silver, Hoenn in emerald, and then just transfer them all. I like that idea. I think that's a good way to do it. The way I do it makes... Like, I like the way I do it because it's just, I think it's interesting to see which... As a game designer, I think it's interesting to see which Pokemon get cut in which game, which my system lets you see. But I like the way you do it, too. If I was to do it again, I think that would be a good way to do it. Wait, it can? You're telling me Mr. Mime can be female? That's based. Wouldn't it be mix mime, right? Isn't that the non-binary, like Mr. or Mrs. What is it called? Prefix? Prefix, right? Mix? MX? Or is that not real? Is that just something that I know because I'm on Twitter a little bit too much? We 30 in 41 months? 41. Well, that doesn't feel great now, does it? For me, it's simple convenience and also the novelty of being able to transfer from Gen 2 to Gen 3. I think there should be a resale variant of Mr. Mime called Miss Mime, where it is exactly the same Pokemon stats and move pool alike, but it has lipstick on like Wobbuffet. Yeah, they make Wobbuffet a different Pokemon too. Like lipstick Wobbuffet being a different Pokemon, I think would be fun if they do that. How you transfer from Gen 2 to 3? Jordan sent me some GitHub link or whatever that allows you to do it. There's some chicanery. What's up, Super? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? Post it? Yeah, send it in. Go for it. I didn't really look at it too closely because I'm not planning on using it, but I know it was in my DMs. Okay, and we have Mr. Mime. We can breed. Oh, it is! We had a female Mr. Mime! That's crazy. I did not know that was possible. Okay, sweet. We need an incense for that, though. I'll have to figure out how to get that. To breed a Mime Jr. And I don't think there was anything in this cave. Kadabra, Girafarig, we have. Meditite, Chingling, Bronzor, we have. Ghastly Mistress. Okay, cool. Honestly, I think we're going to have to do a lot more grinding than I thought. I kind of was under the assumption that like pretty much every Pokemon is available in the Grand Underground. And it doesn't seem like that's actually the case. Or if that is actually the case, their evolutions are not. Which is fine. We can grind in like Victory Road or something. That's probably... Or we can honestly probably grind under here. This is a Volcano Cave, which we have... Wait, no, this is Sandseer Cave? Or am I just thinking of Landorus? I got Lando on the brain. Oh, it is called Sandseer Cave. Holy shit. Yeah, there's nothing there for me, though. You know what I should do? Let me just go down the list. And let's go area by area and see what I can get that I need. Right? Like we already did Oh, wait, I can get Mantike in a spacious cave, apparently. Once I have waterfall. Do I have to, like, there isn't water in there. Let's go find a spacious cave, I guess. Also, everyone who's been queuing music today, you've been killing it. I feel like it's been good vibes. Like, we have our share of fun videos. We've had our sneaker nights. We've had our education connections. And then we get some good background music. Of all different kinds. I can get Mantike in here? I have not seen one yet. According to Cerebi, Mantike spawns in here after you get Waterfall. So I guess we'll reset the room a couple times until we find a Mantike. 2 Mantikes? Although I can catch them, you can catch them like on the water, can't you? Like, I feel like this is certainly not the most efficient way to catch a Mantike. Where'd you go underground to get to the Sparkle Cave? And do you think you'll need a Ditto? I have a Ditto I can transfer in from. I have plenty of Ditto I can transfer in from home, so don't worry about that. I can show you where Sparkle Cave is. Drizzle Pelipper? Hog? Is Mantike even rare? I don't think so. That's why I'm confused. This can't be the most efficient way. Let me check. BDSP route. Oh, we can get it in. It's a 10% surfing encounter. So I think we just do it there. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Was gonna grab a Ditto if you need. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. But I have Ditto. Don't worry. Okay, so can you even see that? Can I like? Is there like a big map of the? Oh yeah, Grand Underground map. Okay, you can see it. It's down there in the bottom. Down there in the bottom right. It's the pink icon. Wait. Oh. Whoa. I can move while the map is open? That seems not like how that's intended. But yeah. It's down there in the corner. Okay, let me look through this. Okay, Grassland Cave. Should have everything here. Oh, this is Peak. I didn't learn he was David Schwimmer until really recently, I can't lie. This also has Peruglated Munchlax in it. Yeah, nothing from Grassland Cave. Fountain Spring Cave. Ooh, Barboach. I don't think we have a Barboach yet. We also don't have a Quagsire. Okay, let's find a Fountain Spring Cave. I don't know what the icon looks like. It's probably got water of some kind. There's one down there we can check. How do I turn the map off? What is happening? Hello? Wow, that is shockingly bad design. King Julian is rad, dude. One of the greatest to ever do it, man. His subjects loved him. He was a beloved monarch, man. Beloved by all. Not even his own people. He's beloved by the animal society. What a rare situation we find ourselves in. My first jewel was King Julian. Pretty fire, I can't lie. That's pretty good. I like to move it. Okay, Rocky Cave. Don't need. Okay, there's 2. I mean, I have to. There's also a whole section over there, and there's also other places I can go. Into the. There is a Fountain Spring Cave, though, right? Because I caught a Gastrodon at one of them. I don't know what the icon is, though. Oh wait, I do. It's the blue ones up there. I see them. Who's Alex? Is that Ben Stiller? Am I remembering that right? It sounds kind of like him, that's all I'm asking. It is, okay. I thought I remembered that, but I wasn't 100% sure. We have Wingull, right? Oh wait, shit, I don't have Pelipper. There were Pelipers in here. Yeah, hold on. Pelipper spawned in here. I remember seeing some Pelipper. Pelipper is just something I always assume I have because I have so many Pelipper because of VGC. What's my next regional? I don't know when the next regional I can go to is. Oh, we're watching it again. That's fine. I think the most likely is Indianapolis, which is like a half a year away, like 6 months away, basically. And then I don't even know if I'm gonna play in that. I might just go to hang out with my friends, but like work during the day, because I might not be able to get that weekend off. There's also Toronto relatively soon, but I didn't sign up for it. I think the sign-up's already happened. That's probably the next closest one to me. I go to the 6, but I certainly can't play in that one. I know for a fact I can't. I have to work that weekend. Oh, there's Pelipper. Whatever cast, 100%, absolutely. 1,000,000%. The thing that sucks about working the weekends is one of my ideas was I wanted to live like co-stream the regionals and practice my casting, because you like they won't just take me. I have to like, you know, you have to like have a reel. You have to like, you know, you have to be like an accomplished caster in like grassroots stuff. But if I ever can, I would love to be a caster. I feel like I mean, I casted in college a lot. It wasn't Pokemon. We never did Pokemon, but like I think casting's so cool, and it's fun. Like I've done it before. The homie J-Mac comes in the stream sometimes. He actually how I know him is he's a caster, or he was a caster for Smite. It was a grassroots caster, and then he ended up getting hired by the actual company and became like one of the real casters. Very proud of him, just in general, for everything. But he actually, I remember one time I hit him up and I was just like, yo, I want to learn how to, like, I want to practice casting. And he was like, I got you. And he just like hopped me in a call and we practiced casting for a tournament. It was very fun. I was very yappy. Like I realized as a caster, you're supposed to like let your opponent, you have to like, you talk for a bit, you let your opponent, or not your opponent. I keep saying your opponent. You let your partner talk. You're not opponents, I don't think. But, that's something I definitely got to work on if I ever get back into it. But I would love to practice casting. Maybe one day we can, like, we can't make the regionals happen because I can't, I'm working during them. Maybe we can like even like stream them after the fact or something and practice a cast. I would need a casting partner, but it's not like, I don't think it would be that hard to find one. Like one of my friends can do it. She has a lot of casting experience, so I'm sure she'd do it with me. I know any of my VGC friends would probably be down, I'm sure. Okay, we're going to Fountain Spring Cave. Cast my first tournament win? I did. I casted your first tournament win before I knew who you were. Like, I didn't even know your name. I just knew your tag. This shit feels like the Family Guy Subway Surfers TikTok. Oh, what? Like, just gameplay happening with music? I think that's probably true. Percy cast my wedding. I'd do weddings. I'll DJ anyone's wedding. I'm only half joking about that, too. I'm cheap. And that's not just me talking about myself. Oh, Gibble, you can get Gibble here. Holy shit. We need that. We need Gibble. Sleep beckons me good night. Good night, Joe. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Pronounce my wedding. Oh yeah, I could be an ordained minister. You have to like get registered, I think. Well, I don't know how it works in the UK. Here you have to be registered to officiate a wedding, but it's like an online course that you can do very quickly. It's like a rat. It's like rat tickling. That's my one comparison to. Oh, and we get another one. We get another one to the list because Luxio's evolving. Marry me at my wedding. We are co-DJing my wedding since I will play a major role in that. You do play a major role in the day. And I think, I mean, I don't want to assume things, but I think you've told me this, so I can say it. I think you said I'm in the party, so I think we both got things to do. I was gonna DJ my boy Kyle's wedding, but I'm a groomsman, and he was like, "Yeah, you will not have time to do that," which is very fair. We got other shit to do. Okay, we can put Staravia in here. And then we have a Gibble now. Wahoo. Okay, so now we can reset this place a little bit. Are there surfing mons in here? I guess I just don't. This is all uncharted territory for me. I did not play this game that much. Do Pokemon spawn in the water? Oh yeah, Tentacool. We need that. Okay, we got a good... This is a good room. We're going to get a lot of stuff here. We're going to get 3 Gibbles, 2 Tentacools. I think they said Barboaches here, so 2 Barboach. What else did they say? Although I don't see Gibble here. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's here. Oh, I can just catch Tentacruel spawn, so I don't have to catch a I don't have to catch a Tentacool. I can just catch a Tentacruel. Wishcash, Octillery, sweet. No Remoraid? No Remoraid, but Octillery. That's fine. We can catch... Oh, and Gabite spawns here, too, actually. I can just catch... Well, the Gibbles are so high level, I just need to level them once to evolve them, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay. We got some stuff we can get here. Hell yeah. We're at 80. 70 more. Yeah. But like, okay, I know it's this is not, I can't really like say much about it. Well, not say much about it. That seems a little weird. But I don't have many guarantees about the topic because it's like I'm single, so there's no wedding happening for me anytime soon. But like you already know, I'm gonna be active with my DJ at the wedding. I'm gonna play some songs. Like, it's not just like I'm gonna give them a list of songs to play. I'm gonna play some songs. We're gonna have a good time. There's a Quag. I don't think I have a Whooper, do I? But I'm gonna be involved. Trust me. I'm gonna perform Kazura's verse in the Pokemon Cypher 2019. I'm sure my would-be wife would really appreciate that. Especially the Chansey bar. Oh, I forgot about that. That's not very appropriate for a wedding. I don't have a Whooper, right? I shouldn't. I'm just gonna... we're gonna do a little search. Just in case. Oh, I don't even have it in the Dex. Okay, I definitely don't have a Whooper. I would wholeheartedly subject the room to slurping on my nuts at the wedding. No shame. See, I would do that... like just the thought of it at mine would be funny. And like I don't like, all things considered, of the family members that are going to be there, my parents would be one of the ones to least care about that. Like I don't think they'd be dying laughing or anything like that. They think it would, they definitely think it was weird, but they think it was kind of funny. But I got some extended family members that I think would be horrified. Especially if my grandpa's still around. Oh my god. I do not want to see that Jesus loving man's face slurping on my nuts. My mom would chase me out. So that's why you have a wedding after party, right? Where it's just like all the people your age stay. Are those things? I feel like those are things. I've never been to one. I think I've heard of that. Or at least like after a certain time, like... the family leaves or whatever. I don't know. I'm like talking like an expert on weddings. Like I know anything. I don't know shit. My homies are planning weddings. They know things. I'm not my homies. Okay. Can I catch Wooper here? Yes. Okay. Got a lot more to catch. In Oakland? I guess I don't need to go surfing. I can see the Pokemon. Although I guess I can't see literally everything, but... It is fine. We're just resetting the room. Pelly... Octillery, there we go. That's one. So we don't have Remoraid, that's the one thing. Remoraid doesn't spawn in this room. We'll need a Remoraid anyway, because we can't evolve Mantike without one. Dude, the numbers are going. We're making great progress today. We started at 6-8. 6-8. And like we still have like an hour. Oh my god, we only have an hour left in stream. I'm lying. I thought we were gonna make great progress. I mean, we are. We did spend a lot of time mining. And we realized we didn't have to do that, or like it's a waste of our time to do that. We caught some things. Can't believe I have 2 phones and 2 switches. That's 2 phone Baby Keem and his like slightly less musician, more gamer cousin. Well, I guess his cousin is Kendrick Lamar. I shouldn't say cousin. Brother, I guess. Baby Keem and his brother. 2 phone Baby Keem and 2 switch. Well, I guess 2 switch implies you have 2 guns. And not 2 Nintendo switches. And I'm sure he does have 2 guns. I mean, I guess I don't know that for a fact, but if you have 2 phones, you better have 2 guns. Not for any particular reason, it just seems like you might as well, you know? Slurpin, the regional evolution of Gulpin. If there was a Gulpin evolution called Slurpin, it genuinely would be my new favorite Pokemon. If they did that in the Big 25, I would have no choice. Genuinely no choice. But to be like, that is my new favorite Pokemon. What is that over there? Barboach! We need him. A lot of numbers re-say, oh shit, yes, they did. Here's what I'll do, Ace. I'm gonna catch Pokemon until I run out of Quick Balls. I think I have like 5 Quick Balls left. 4 Quick Balls. Then I can go buy more Quick Balls, and I can go check the lotto. I also can go underground, like, closer towards the, this room, because we're nowhere close to it, the area we went in. Another one? Forget Keem on Frank Ocean behavior? Wait, really? I mean, he isn't dropping, but is he, like... Is he pulling a Frank Ocean of, like, I hate making music, I hate you all? That's kind of unfortunate if so. I like Baby Keem. I like his, I don't know him, but I like his music. Or is it just he's not dropping? How did this song just skip 3 minutes? That's a great question. I didn't do anything. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh. There we go. Apologies. I don't know what happened. The bot sometimes just like skips. I don't know. It's weird. Like it just said that it said it was still playing Oakland. Which is not true. Yeah, I'm not opposed to listening to More of the Heart. Not at all. This is how I feel trying to catch a good bite right now. Okay, I'm gonna bite it. And I've now just been daydreaming about my wedding. Many of us have done this shit. I feel like it's not as it's not as talked about, but I think guys do it too, right? I think that's more like, I think people are always like, oh, girls like to daydream about their wedding. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've never thought about logistics, right? But I don't think that you guys do either. That's lame to think about. But you know, you just think about like, oh, you know, a chocolate fountain would be cool. Big dance floor. Who's the wedding party gonna be? That was a point of contention at one point in a previous relationship of mine. I was like, I'm inviting hella people to my wedding. I don't care. And that was not a... Like, I know it's expensive, but like I feel bad excluding people. And I have a lot of like, I just, not to be like, I feel like this could kind of sound a little conceited, I guess, but I have a lot of friends that I would like to be there. That message did not sound good was talking about mine. Oh no, I know what you meant. I hope you didn't think I took that the wrong way. I did not. I did not. I know what you were talking about. Or at least that's what I assumed you meant, at least. I mean, like, a lot of people in chat will be there because you are, I mean, like, a lot of people here are just my actual IRL. A lot of people in chat will be my wedding party. And it's not because they're from Twitch chat, it's because they're my IRL friends who also like to support the stream, you know? I don't daydream about it very often because that shit isn't happening anytime soon. Exactly. At one point in my life, it was a little bit closer, but that point is long past gone. My wedding is the one time I want all my worlds. Exactly, I want my worlds colliding, man. No, no Soul Eater. But no, it's like, I mean, it's hard because it's like, and I know this is such a fucking bad thing. Like, I'm not complaining. I hope this does not come off as me complaining, because I'm very fortunate that I have so many people in my life, right? But it's just, I've done a lot of shit. Like, I've done a lot of things on the internet. I mean, that sounds a little lame, but like, I've done a lot of things in my life, you know? I have like IRL, you know, you go to school, you make friends, IRL friends. I've made some of my closest friends I've ever made working on Fusion Fall. I've made some of my closest friends playing orgs. I made some of my closest friends playing like VGC or going to college or there's just so many. Like, it's all different worlds. So it's like, I can't pick one or the other to be more important. Because I don't feel that way about them. I don't feel like one group is more important than the other. I just don't. They're all my friends. I don't know. I don't have like that big of a family either, but like, it's certainly not small. My mom's got 3 siblings, so there's a lot of people that like definitely get auto-invited because they're in the fam. I'm banned from the Prizzy wedding? I don't think that's the case. I think you'll certainly have a seat at the table. I'd like to go if I'm able. Absolutely. See, Milky's someone. Milky's one of my very close friends from just like a section of my life. You know, just like how Ken's a very close friend of mine from a section of my life. And like my high school homies are very close friends of mine from a section of my life. Nick Moe and the Scoopers are very close friends of mine from a section of my life. Like, they're all, and it's not like I don't keep, like, I still talk to all of them. Like, there are people I'm very, like, I've a bunch of people I was friends with in college that I don't talk to anymore. Big fan of very loud microwave exploding. Thank you for cueing this. Very apt time, for sure. Milky at a meetup would be a generational event. Exactly, I gotta make history, too. But also, I just would like Milky there, because she's a friend of mine. But, like, there are friends I made in college I don't talk to anymore that I probably wouldn't invite. Like, my friend Jenna got married. I was very close with Jenna in college. Like, we worked on the esports board together, so we would hang out a lot. just in clubs, like club meetings and clubs and working on events and like even just like hanging out like his friends outside. She got married literally yesterday. I wasn't invited to it, and I didn't expect to be. And I don't think she'd be invited to mine because I haven't spoken to her in years. But like, I don't know. There's just a lot of people that I talk to consistently all the time. And also, not everyone's gonna say yes. Not everyone like if you're inviting people from the internet, especially from the internet. Like a lot of people probably can't make it to Michigan. You know, like it's gonna be in Michigan. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that for sure. I don't know where my life will lead. As of right now, assuming a love interest spawns out of thin air, it's looking to be in Michigan. So like if you can't make it or you don't travel or whatever, then you're obviously not going to say yes, but you'll still be invited. I want you to feel included. Like I didn't think Milky would go, but if she goes, that would be fire. You got to cross a whole ass ocean. Like I went to a friend's wedding literally a couple months ago. It was a streamer mutual. Not just saying a streamer mutual is weird. She's a friend of mine, who happens to stream, and there were a bunch of people from the like Twitch chat there. I mean, I would say a bunch. There's like a table full of them, but that was a bunch. It was a very fun time. We finally caught the Mantike. I'm out of quick balls now, so I'm gonna go check the lotto. AJ got married before I was ready for meetups, especially across continents. Yeah, AJ's wedding was fun. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I just got a dry spot in my throat. I had to cough. My fault if that made a loud noise. I didn't realize I was doing it right in front of the mic. But I mean, I've hung out with AJ. I wasn't expecting to get invited to AJ's wedding. We're friends and we hang out, but like we've hung out in person. We've gone to Pinball Pete's. I took AJ. You think I didn't take AJ Hockey Star to Pinball Pete's? That was a generational. Except for when Mesozoic Matt got his. Someone stole his tokens or his quarters or whatever you used to play the games. They don't stop coming. But we had the you can't buy quick balls here, boo. We had the generational squad at Pinball Pete's. I won deal. I was a deal or no deal fiend. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I look at the number this time. Lotto ticket is 87268. Okay. Day 2 information. 87268. One possible seed. Okay, cool. Now I have the tile set. Sweet. What happened to the song? I didn't pause it. Did someone pause it? What season? Oh, that's a great question. What season would I like to get married in? I think fall is pretty cool. I think I've only really ever been to fall weddings. That's probably the most popular, right? Like summer, you can get like I know I live in a cold part of the country, but it still gets pretty hot in the summer. I keep hitting Y to open the fast travel menu. That's just not what happened. That's not where we go. Look at the progress bar of this vid. Yeah, I appreciate you skipping that, honestly. I could take it. I could take it for the bit, but I'm sure it probably got a little obnoxious at a certain point. Where do you buy quick balls in this game? Oh my gosh, bro. But I think fall wedding would be fun. I mean, fall's pretty. It's like not too cold, but it's not too hot. You're mostly inside anyway, so unless you want to do like an outside thing, but I don't know. Outside thing seems bad. I don't know. Doesn't seem bad. I shouldn't say bad. Bad doesn't sound. Maybe bad is not the word I'm looking for there, but it just seems not as like if you're outside, and it's fucking hot as shit. You're sweating in your suit. Oh, because you gotta wear a suit, you know. You gotta wear long. I'm not rocking the. I was gonna say suit shorts and abbreviate them like jorts, but that would just be shorts. The swords. I'm not rocking the. Where do you buy quick balls? Where? I'll go to Celestic Town. Let's see if that's where you do it. Do you have a good super rod? I have a good rod. I don't think. I think the super rod's post game, isn't it? I don't know. So don't. Does Celestic even have a mart? I don't. Does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, no, Celestic doesn't have a mart. Bulba's Celestic shop? Oh, is it just like in a house? It's this one, right? This one's like a shop? Are you the herd people? No, that's Cynthia's grandma. Whoops, now we know what Dialga looks like. Okay, hold on. No quick balls. Unless the other guy has them. Gramps, get off your computer. There they are. Woo! Spent all my... No, we'll buy like 50, I guess. That'll probably last us till the end of the decks. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. They certainly will not last us to the end of the decks. Okay, I missed some messages. Hold on. If I ever get married, I really should apply for the Smorgon season that falls in that time period and just have 50% of production in attendance. That would be so fire, actually. Invite the player list, bro. Invite the player list and say, you can't vote me out on my wedding day. I have individual immunity this round. It's legal if a host is there. Been to a fair amount of summer weddings, elite season choice. Yeah. I mean, I summer weddings seem cool too. I mean, I feel like I would like it to, I mean, inside seems preferable, but like an inside, dude, the one I went to a couple months ago was so cool. It was like inside, it was a nice banquet hall, but like there was like, it was like it was in a zoo canopy. So you could like walk outside on like the bridges and the trees. It was fucking awesome. It was like one of the coolest, like I know it was like it's not one of the, it was Michigan, so it's not like the prettiest place I've ever seen in my life, but it was just cool. It was a cool environment. I really enjoyed it. So like a mix inside outside thing would be great, right? Warm enough to where you can go outside for a bit while you're in your long sleeves. Cold enough to where, you know, you don't want to be outside the whole time. You want to stay inside a bit. I don't know. Still no fuck finding a Breloom. Damn. I am so sorry. You'll get there. I believe in you. I know Celestic Town has its own, like, underground area, I think. While we're here, we might as well go check it. If Treb can get idled out on his birthday, anything can happen. Shit, I guess you're right. Kind of poor Treb. Treb and Totter were both victims on their birthday, were they not? Not the same game. It wasn't the same game, I don't think, right? Different games. Icy Cave. Ooh, Icy Cave. Oh, I don't have a Snover. Icy Cave. Okay, let's look at Icy Cave. Okay, when I change tabs, it pauses the music. Why? It wasn't doing that before. Why is it doing it now? I'm gonna refresh. Okay, what the? Why is this happening now? I'm confused. Okay, what if I do this? Does this still play? No? What did I do? I've been looking at other tabs this entire time. I don't know why randomly now it's deciding. That if I don't have it highlighted, it's over. Also, it's so quiet. Okay. I just changed tab and it worked. Knock on wood. I'm gonna search Icy Cave real quick. Snover. Just Snover. That's the only thing. Oh, I can get a second Sneasel, actually. I need a second Sneasel. Yeah, Bronzor, Baneri, Sneasel, Mr. Mime, and Snover. So 2 Snover, a Sneasel. That's all we need. Rule number 1 is to never play a game that runs during your birthday. I've seen it happen 6 times. My birthday started at the beginning of Big 4. That was like fucking F80. Or no, it was 100 person, right? What was the big No, Big 3 I played. Big 3 was the one I played. That started like that was like F fucking like 88. Was my birthday. It was like one of the first 2 cycles. I literally that was a crazy vote too. We flipped on lit. We flipped it on lit 11. I did that shit on my birthday. I got a free Greg's donut for my birthday from the app. Hell yeah. I wish I could experience a Greg's donut, but I imagine I've had donuts of similarly good quality. But I'm rocking with Greg. I'm rocking with Greg because Greg's rocking with me. But yeah, that was a crazy round. I was not scared at all because I ran it onto a tribe at the beginning of the game with it was Zach. Like I ran it onto a tribe with Zach at the beginning, so I was like, I knew I was fine. It was Zach and TBZ, I think. And Zovier. Big Zovier was on that tribe. Oh my god. I think it was after we voted him out, though. Actually, no, was it? I don't remember the order of events. I miss Big Zovier. Oh my god, I was his loved one for an org. Did I ever mention? I've mentioned that, like, I think to Smorgon people. At like a meetup or something, maybe. But dude, we went to 2 tribals and voted out Zobier, and he loved me so much he asked me to be his loved one for another org he did. In 2 cycles. That's how much I meant to that man. And he's awesome. He's cool. He was a chill dude. But I was just perplexed. Okay, I don't think I added the counter there. I'm kind of autopiloting. We can check the Pokédex just in case. Oh, boo! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so what should we have? We have Munchlax now, right? So we should have Pokédex number minus what? Pokédex number minus 1 for Snorlax, 1 for Wormadam, 3 for Chimcharline, 1 for Lumineon. So Pokédex number minus 6. 94 minus 6 is 88. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought I might have accidentally hit it at some point. I just need another Sneasel, which I don't think is in here right now. Now you got 3 Clefairy in a row. They come when you least expect it. People that ping you constantly when they reply to Discord piss me off. Dude, can I be honest? Can we have a vulnerable moment here? I didn't know that you could not ping people. For a long time, I didn't know that there was that button to turn off the ping. I don't mind when people do it to me. Because, like, I don't know, sometimes, like, I just, like, maybe I'll miss the message, you know, and if someone responds to me, like, specifically a message I read, I kind of want to hear it, or not hear it, but I kind of want to, like, I want to see it, and sometimes I'll miss it, so, like, I don't mind when people do it to me, but I'm very cautious about when I do it now. But yeah, for the longest time, I straight up did not know that was... I straight up did not know that was a feature. I know you could turn that off. Okay, surely we catch this guy. Bangarang, baby. Who's a banging their rang? I barely talk or do anything much in Discord unless I'm playing D&D, and that's, you know, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm unfortunately, I've been in Discord too long. I'm a little too active. But I mean, that's not really like, that's not always a bad thing, I guess. Okay. Icy Cave is done. We can evolve a Weavile. We just need the Razor Claw, right? Which I don't have, sadly. I don't have a Moonstone either, do I? No. What's the big Mamma Jamma on the map? Oh, you can't even see it. My face is covering it, but there's a giant area here. What is it? Oh, it's a star. Okay, well, I already caught. It's a Stargleam Cavern. We already know what's good in there. That's Mr. Mime's domain. I think for part of my takeover week, you're playing Fort, and people can gamble on if you win or not. Well, are you playing Fort with me? I know it says no collabs on the change the channel thing, but that's different if you are someone I know in real life, I think. Dazzling Cave is different. Is Dazzling Cave different? It looks the same. The encounters look the same. Then what's the difference between that and Stargleam Cave? There is no difference. They're the same. Why are they different? Ghastly, Mischievous, Meditite Shingling, Bronzor, Kadabra Giraffe, Mime. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Okay, well, let's go up. We got to go back to the Fountain Spring Cave anyway. Bangarang! I should probably finish the tutorial from the underground guy. I never did that. Because we just can't, we just got able to make a secret base. I just straight up did not do that. Yes, that's one of the few things about this game I think are really, really cool, is the bag icon changes based on your outfit. So that means they design different bags for everything, which is, I think, very neat. 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Weavile's such an underrated mon. I agree. I like Weavile, but I like Sneasel way more. Sneasel's one of my all-time favorites. Weavile's cool, but it's not my all-time favorite. Or, I mean, Sneasel isn't my all-time favorite either, but it's pretty good. Part of it, yes, but I also think it's fun to watch people crank solos. Okay. Listen, for Ken Week, it's up to Ken. I changed my profile picture again 2 days ago. I hope I keep this one for a while. Wait, did I not? No, wait, where is it? Oh, that one's good. That one really does feel like you. That's a good profile picture. I know, dude. You messaged me, Milky? And it was like, I think it might have been right when you changed it or something. Because, like, I saw it updated on, like, my notification. And I was like, what? Milky changed your PFP? That's crazy. And then I clicked on it to, like, open it and respond. And then it was your old PFP again. And I was confused because I was like, oh, I thought that was just, like, a per server thing. Maybe you changed it in a server and then... Nope, it just had, like, I loaded again or whatever later in the day and then it was changed. Do I get any more spoilers for Ken Week? Or are we just doing a little fort? Is that just... Is that the only hint I get. Because there are a lot of Ken games out there. There are a lot of games that have Ken vibes. Discord's weird with that, but I'm glad you like it. I think it fits. I think it's really good. I think it fits your vibe a lot. I've never been one to change my profile pictures. You probably all know my profile picture has been that art of mine I got commissioned from Cole for a long time because it's just too perfect. Like I don't really know how I would ever get a better profile picture. Legitimately, I think that's probably like some of the coolest art I've ever seen, and it's of me. Like it has the vibe, it has the colors. It's the colors I like. It's the vibe I like. I'll be making you track down the PS2 version of Over the Hedge. Hell yeah, that's fire. I was a no profile picture Discord person for a long time, then haven't changed off hero. I associate with that character. So the point, Ace, where I'll be watching like I don't know who makes Smash content, like Mock Rock or P Jiggles or whatever. I'll watch a video of theirs just to have on, and I'll see the hero. That's your profile picture, and I'll like I'll be like, that's not what? My first thought is that's not in Smash. That's Ace's profile picture. True, no PFP, Smargon. You got a good run. You get a pretty good run. Okay, who do we need here? We need Wooper and another Mantike, if we can get one. I think that's it. I'm glad you think so, Blakers. I do think, I wouldn't call myself a brand. I think that's a little, I think I'm thinking a little bit too highly of myself, if we're being honest, if I say that. But I do think it encapsulates like my general vibe. It's like a cool laid back vibe. I'm wearing the hat covering my face because I'm low-key chopped. That was a joke. I don't know. It is based on the Chance the Rapper album art. I don't know if anyone. I'm sure someone's figured that out by now, but it's based off the Coloring Book album art, which I think is my favorite album art of all time. But it's like music related. I don't know. I just think it's very fitting, and I don't like, and it's good art. Like it's not like I just don't see myself changing it. At least on Discord specifically, or Twitch. I forgot it's my Twitch profile picture. It's my Twitch and YouTube profile picture now. I think that it fits really well on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, now we just need another Mantike. Tentacruel. Tentacruel. I like the evolution of my PFP. The pose in this one is tough. Yeah, it is kind of funny. I always thought I was never going to change my profile picture, and then I'd keep getting better commissioned art of myself. But also, it was because I would get commissioned art of me, and then I would get older. Like, my really old, like, my season 12 profile picture is me when I was, like, fucking, like, 17, 18, I think. I think I used the picture. For reference, the reference I gave to Vert, I think, was the college, the selfie I took for my college ID. So I was like freshly 18 basically. And then that moved on to one I got Cole drew of me when I was like 20, 21 maybe. And then the music head down one that is my current profile picture, I think is probably like a year or two after that. But even then, like I think even as I get older, I still think like it doesn't look very aged. This specific image, because you can't see my face. Like, I know I have a beard now, and I don't think I have a beard in the image, but I don't think it's very noticeable because it's so dark, and like I don't have a very thick beard. I just kind of have like a little, I just got like a little thing going on. I don't know. I've been using my profile picture for 9 years. That thing's sticking around. Yeah, no, Blake, your profile picture is also very iconic to you. I think if you did change it and it was a good one, I think that you could surpass. I don't think that's your peak. I think that's my thought. But I think it's also so iconic that like I do not blame you for not wanting to change it, because I mean I think if I was in your shoes I probably wouldn't either. Unless like obviously something came along that was really, really good. I forgot I have an Avi on here. Mine was my lock screen on my iPhone S. Oh yeah? Wait, your Avi on what? Twitch? Or on Discord? Oh yeah. You're I see. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I was confused for a second, but I see it. Your PFP is the same concept each time. It just counts as the same PFP. Yeah. I mean, it's just me, right? It's a drawing of me. And I feel great about it because I'm like, I mean, I get my artist friends to draw it, or I guess right, it's really just Cole is my art dude now. I mean, I have plenty of artist friends I could commission too, but I mean, I like to support the homie Cole. Although, all I'm saying is I don't think that dude needs my money. That dude is fucking rich. And he likes to come to us and he likes to pretend that he's broke. He likes to go, oh, I can't afford a PS5. I can't afford a Switch 2. And then he'll like drop how much money he has in his checking account. I'm like, bro, that's more money than I've ever seen in my life. What are you talking about? Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's why I was confused, because you changed your Discord one. Right now it's Joe. Isn't it Joe Cool? I don't really think that this is beneficial to me right now. I think I should just go catch a Mantine somewhere else. All right, we have like 10 minutes. Let's see if I can grab some extra stuff in another area. Spacious Cave, Glass of Rocky Cave. Is there anything in Rocky Cave I can get? Another hippo. Oh, I have 2 hippos, right? So hippo, not necessary. Lava Cave, I already checked, and we're all good there. Swampy Cave. 2 Krogunk, I don't think I have, do I? I think that was one of the things I was talking about grabbing at some point. Yeah, no, it's not in the deck, so we don't have it. Okay, so let's find it. We gotta find a Swampy Cave. If I was a Swampy Cave... I mean, let's go check the areas right over here then, I guess. We can get 2 Krogunk there. And that's it. Okay, 2 Krogunk, not bad. I want to set my PFP. I'm too indecisive. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with changing your PFP all the time. I just don't, because I have really good art that is of me, you know. And I just like it a lot. Like, I still like it. I look at it every day, and I still like it. But I don't think there's anything wrong with changing your profile picture. In fact, I would change. I think changing my profile picture on like an account that I don't use as often, I think is pretty fire. Hello, Pincer. Act broke to stay rich. Here's the thing. You can act broke to stay rich, but... You can get Krogunk here? Okay. Sure. I reset the area like 50 times. I didn't see one, but sure. We'll take it. Number 90. Hey, Prizzy, I need input on something. Does it make more... Does it make more childish or deranged that me and my buds actively just recreated the JFK asset? What? I'm not even gonna touch that one. The funniest part is when people play Smartgun with their pets as their profile picture for social gaming. I mean, yeah. You're trying to not get voted out? You need to put your pet as your profile picture. Or post them all the time. Sadly, I haven't been acting very broke this year. I don't regret anything I spent money on. Who are we gaming? What's up, Courtney? How are we doing, goat? Good to see you. That's my goat, Courtney, right there. Yes, we are. Dude, I found out. I think you liked my tweets. You know this, but I found out ZA comes out like a day early today, and I'm like actually pogging off so hard. So I have today and tomorrow, and like a little bit before midnight on Wednesday, then to finish this living dex in BDSP. I finally got all of the badges, which unlocks the maximum amount of Pokemon in the Grand Underground before you beat the game, because I don't care about any of the National Dex mons for this living dex Or for the Shiny Manaphy, you don't need them. This is not the cave we need. But yeah, we're chilling. We're finally just running around catching a bunch of stuff. Got a lot of evolutions to do. I think we can get it done in time. But I hope you're doing well, Goat. How was work? Hope your flight was safe. Spacious cave. Okay, we don't need that. I think I'm ready to grind XP. I think I've hacked. Oh, Stillwater Cavern. I haven't checked this one. I think we're ready to grind XP. I think I've caught all the ones I need outside of the trades. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this one's called Stillwater Cavern. Stillwater Cavern. Oh, you can get... Okay, you can get Krogunk in this one. Excellent. I think it might be the only one I need in here. A Mantike also. I guess if we can find another Mantike. But we'll see if we can get a... This is a big room, so hopefully we get a Krogunk spawn in here. Do you think Executor could be a fun Trick Room on? Yeah, Executor's using Trick Room a lot, actually. Well, I would say a lot. I'm lying to you. Executor's a good Trick Room on, though. Are you talking about regular or Alolan? People use Eggy on... Oh, there's a Krogunk. Cool. People use Eggy on... It actually... It's used quite often on... Or I wouldn't say... I keep saying quite often. It is a niche pick for sure. It's not that common, but... you can run Executor in Trick Room. Sleep Powder is really good. That's what it comes down to. It can do what it needs to do. It has Sleep Powder. It's got Leech Seed. Like, Grass is like a pretty decent typing. Alolan Eggy, I'm not sure as much. I think Alolan Eggy has more power, right? But I don't know if the dragon coverage is exact. Like, I don't know how good the... I don't really run Alolan Eggy. I don't know how good the dragon coverage is. Okay, so that's my second Krogunk, which means we're chilling. We are chilling. Okay. Check any other areas we need. I think we might be done with the underground. Let me check. Yeah, Swampy Cave is the last one I checked. The only thing I needed was Krogunk, which I now have. Dazzling Cave, we already know we have everything out of that. Whiteout Cave is different. What is Whiteout Cave? Meditite, Machoke, Munchlax, Mime, Sneasel, Luxio, Snover. Okay, nothing new there. And that's the Icy Cave, which I already know is new. Riverbank Cave, I believe we just checked, and there should be nothing new there. Sandseer Cave we checked earlier. I remember checking that. Stillwater Cavern I literally just looked at. I literally just looked at it. Sunlit Cavern. Doesn't look to be anything new in there. No Noctowl. There's a lot of Hoot-Hoots in all these rooms, but like no Noctowls, which I think is very interesting. Nothing new in Sunlit Cavern. Big Bluff Cavern, that's what they called me in high school. Hippo I already have. Nothing new there. And then nothing new in Starlit Cavern. Glacial Cavern. Is there anything new here? Baniri, Bronzor. Nope. Bog Sunk Cavern. That's what they called me in college. Nothing new there. Typhlo Cavern. These are all... Like, I don't understand what the difference between these moves are. These are the same encounter tables. Like, 4 of these moves have the same encounter table. Okay, I think we're done the Grand Underground. I mean, we can grind for Pokemon, but I think... Or, like, grind for XP. But I think we're probably okay. We're probably good catching everything. I think we got everything we can get in the Underground. I'll be honest, I did not know Eggy was in Gen 9. Yeah, it's in the DLC, though. It's in, it was in the Blueberry Academy, I remember. I got a shiny one. I was just walking around. How far we got? Let's go. We are at 90 out of 150, so... we're working on it. I think most of these are left are evolutions, like and like the starters. I haven't done any of the starters yet. I got to transfer in and breed. But we're making great progress, and I'm gonna catch my second Mantike over here because I believe it's a 10% encounter chance. And that seems pretty good to me. I'd rather do that than running in and out of underground rooms. Also, what is Tepig doing there? Someone redeemed it. But I told you I'm picking Tepig, right? I know you're Chikorita girl, and I no disrespect towards Chikorita whatsoever. I love Chikorita. We were actually talking earlier about how much we love Chikorita. I linked chat. I put chat on game. I linked them the Cecilily video about how Chikorita hate is rooted in misogyny, which is a really, really fucking good video. And I put them on. I put them onto it. They were locked in. But I'm picking Tepig because earlier in the year I did a Black and White 2 Nuzlocke, which was really difficult. And one of my star players was John Pork, our starting Tepig. And John Pork was really iconic. So I gotta have another John Pork. Yeah, it's got the command. John Pork, hey, nice kill. Like I do love, and I've heard, I'm not spoiled. I will say I'm not spoiled on anything. I don't want to be spoiled on anything, but I've heard through the grapevine that Chikorita stocks are on the rise right now. I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that rumors are that Chikorita stocks are on the rise, and I'm very happy for that. I'm very happy. But I decided early on I gotta do my boy John Pork justice. I hope I win the Chikorita giveaway. Surely all non-Chikorita pickers won't be picked. Meganium learns Bungle Blast. Yeah, that's the one leak I know about Bungle Blast. Y'all rocking with Bungle Blast? I'm a big fan. I would say, from again what I heard, I'm not spoiled, and I don't want to be, but I've heard Chikorita stocks are on the rise, Totodile stocks are on the floor, and then I'm gonna just not lead Snorlax. I can't lie. This thing cannot run away. Oh, I don't have any fast Pokemon at all. I guess Golbat probably fast. But Tepig is the beacon of consistency in the world we need. And I am nothing but a consistent guy. My whole life is about consistency. I'm like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander as the runner of the giveaway, lying. We love Courtney giveaways. See, I already pre-ordered it, so I didn't enter your giveaway, but just know, like, spiritually I'm there. Spiritually I'm in there, and spiritually I'm a winner. And that's okay. That's good. That's good enough for me. That's exactly what I need. Totodile's fall off is greatly exaggerated. Okay, that's good to know, because I don't know any details. That's all I've heard. I'm hearing, and I know people on the internet like to over-exaggerate. They like to dramatize. They like to say things are one way when they're not. So, like, I appreciate you being real about it and being like, yeah, over-exaggerated. Meganium Loki, a high-tier green Gen 2 Pokemon. Top 5 green Gen 2 Pokemon, go. Xatu, Meganium. Jumpluff is even blue. Or Jumpluff is blue, it's not green. What else would I pick? Heracross is blue. I can't pick Heracross. Blossom. That's a good one. I like Blossom a lot. I'm locking in. I'm not looking at chat. Hold on. I can come up with this on my own. Smeargle's tail is green, but I'm never putting Farbeagle in my top 5. Don't you worry about that. Why can't I think of any green Gen 2 Pokemon? Some Flora. And then what's a 5th? Like, I know there's some probably that aren't grass type. Like, Xatu's not a grass type. Skip Bloom, I guess, but I don't want. This seems like a cop-out. Is there any other ones I can think of? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Sudowoodo's got green hands, but I don't feel comfortable calling it green. I don't know the Gen 2 decks in order either, so this is not very helpful. T-Tar. Took me a while, but I got there. It took me a while, but I got to T-Tar. There's the Mantech I need. Okay, cool. Shout out Digging Ma and Pa. I remember those guys. And the Digging duo from Sword and Shield. Sunflora's yellow? Yeah, but it's got like a green body, right? Shiny Sailor, true. I knew there was another big one I was missing. T-Tart makes sense. Oh, Celebi too. How did I miss Celebi? I guess I was going through the decks in my head. And I mean, I thought of the end of it, and I was like, Lugia and Ho, no. And I didn't even go any farther than that. You know, there's one thing after that. When I'm on the web, Spinnerack. Yeah. Volt Tackle, no Shinx. Y'all a bad bitch, no Jinx. God, that's an underrated verse. I can't lie. It's not great, but it's an underrated verse for sure. Oh, I should probably swap in my Snorlax, shouldn't I? I'm just kind of autopiloting. I can't lie. Gang? It's also 1. I guess stream's probably got to be over soon, right? We'll just mess around a little bit more. This isn't even a day we stream. This isn't even a real stream day. This is a fake stream day. I will probably end so I can get some good sleep before work tomorrow, but I won't stay up too late. But I'm feeling good. We'll end in a moment. When Sword and Shield came out, one of my friends found her way to the Digging duo immediately and ended up walking into Motostuck with an hour of gameplay and a Frostlass. That's fire. I love that. Milo gets destroyed. Milo's worst nightmare. Level 20 Frostlass. I've done the first gym with Flare Blitz Arcanine before, but that was after I looked things up online. That's really cool she did that blind. Yeah, it's really interesting how many cool things you can get in Sword and Shield early. Well, I would say cool. It's definitely broken. Broken things you can get in Sword and Shield early, but I mean, it's cool that that's available. I thought I'd be poor in Watts, but I forgot Digging Paw has your back. As long as you Dynite Aura. True. Very true. I kind of fuck with it from a distance. Yeah, no, it's not something I would do, right? Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to take advantage and like make, because the game's already so easy. You don't need to make it easier on yourself, right? Like, honestly, I was even brainstorming, like, because we have the gym leader rule, right? Where I can only bring the amount of Pokemon that the gym leader has for the easy games, like X and Y. Sword and Shield will certainly be one. BDSP will probably be one. And I was like, what other things can I do to, like, make the game a little bit more challenging? No TMs, I think, or no TRs. Is specifically what I was thinking in Sword and Shield would probably be kind of cool, right? Because all the TMs are like spammable, like kind of like not utility moves, but you know, they're like lower powered moves. The TRs, the ones that break, are the ones that are like actually busted. So like I think no TRs might be a good rule. Okay, I want to catch a Remoraid before I go too, because we can evolve the Mantike immediately. Can I catch a Remoraid here? I can with a good rod. Cool. I should go heal. I think I'm out of yawns. I think they forgot to include the Rapidash buff. They're saving for DLC. I want to believe with you, Milky. I know you're Rapidash's strongest soldier. I want to believe. I was just telling Ray that he said he locked his team in for ZA, and I'm like, dude, I haven't stuck to the strictly six in a decade. Yeah. No, when I played through, one of the things that I really enjoyed, I started this in Sword and Shield for sure. But now that you have access to the box anywhere, there's really no reason to not have more than 6 Pokemon on your team. That also helps out a lot with over-leveling, because then you just have things in the box that aren't getting XP. How'd you stay inside a box and still get EXP? But no, I like that, and like when I played, I remember I played through Sword and Shield a second time. after it came out. And I used like 10 Pokemon. And like all 10 of them I used. And I like just like swapped them in and out of my party when I felt like it. And it was really fun. It was cool to have like a rotating like roster of Pokemon basically. Because let's see if I can name all 10 actually. I used, let's see. I had Banui. Banui was my Cinderace, my starter. I used Corviknight. I used Roserade. Because I also did a mix of old and new Pokemon because it was my second time playing through. My first time playing through, I think I used all new Pokemon. I used Caparaja, Gallade, Morpeko, Mamo. I mean, I have them all in my I have them all in my Pokemon Home. I can go look at them, but I'm trying to see if I remember them all. I had my grass type. I had a water type Mantine, but I don't think I actually used it. Golurk was another one I used. I don't think I ran a water type actually. I had a Mantine that I think I didn't end up even transferring it to home because I like never used it, and it didn't really feel like it was part of the team. Golurk was another big one I remember. That might be all of them. There's probably one more I can't remember, but I think I named most of the main. Unless there's like a fairy. I think fairy's the only type I didn't account for. Or a dragon. Did I have a dragon? I don't think. I normally don't like to use dragons. I think they're cool. They're cool Pokemon, but I just feel like they're busted. We can check at some point. I mean, we're going to have to go in our Pokemon Home anyway. Maybe before I go today, I like toss stuff in here to... I toss stuff in here for breeding. My BDSP playthrough had a 20+ mon rotating team. Dude, that's what the Prisli's gonna be like, I think. That's gonna be fire. On some Ash shit, he didn't stick to 6. No, Ash never stuck to 6. Ash also didn't evolve. But like, I mean, sometimes he did when it was necessary for the plot. Will I be Dynamaxing? Only in Cobblemon. Yeah, exactly. I post the fire emoji, but this is the only one I have on copy paste. Why can't I catch fish? Does anyone know the answer to this? Seismitoad's a great Pokemon. I love Seismitoad. I would use Seismitoad. If the reason people don't like singles is because it becomes a switch again. I mean, that's I think the reason people like it too. Like the people who like singles like that aspect. And the people who like VGC like it's like they're different games. You don't really like switching in VGC is still a thing. It's significantly riskier because you can take 2 attacks on the switch end, right? But it's also very advantageous because you can block one of your opponent's gonna fire off 2 moves. There's a mermaid. It doesn't matter what they are, right? So there's a chance you block a move completely or like put yourself in a much better position or whatever. VGC is more about the synergy. It's like about board state and synergy, which is different. It's not a comparable, I don't think, at all. Singles is like resource management. Singles is a very resource management game. There's a Remoraid. Whereas doubles is like, I don't want to call it chess. That seems a little presumptuous. But it's a game about board state, which is what chess is also. But that's also a lot of board games are about board state, right? It's about getting your pieces in the place to win the game, right? Whereas singles is about resource management, about conserving your health. It's conserving your move PPs. It's conserving your strength because it's closed team sheet. You don't know what your opponent has in singles, right? So you're conserving your strategy. Like they can see your team because of team preview, but they don't know your sets. So you're conserving your information. Whereas VGC, it's all like it's just a game of board state. It's a game of, I don't want to say it's a game of skill because that implies that singles isn't, because singles absolutely is a game of skill. But you know what I mean? It's like, it's just different. Yeah, exactly. But like, that's a great way to put it. I guess I never thought of it like that. Yeah, it's a macro versus micro thing. I already know how to put a stop to setup teams. It's called Taunt. May I introduce you to Good as Gold, Goldengo? Good luck taunting me. That will not work. And that's all VGC is currently. Well, there's a lot of setup mons. But Goldengo is by far the most common. We're getting licky up here. No licky. No licky tongue. Okay, cool. So that's all we got today. And let me check the... So it still should be Pokédex -6, right? 9-7 minus... Yeah, 9-7. Okay. Last thing we do before we'll end is I'm going to go into Pokemon Home. And let's transfer in some stuff to breed tomorrow. Oh, Pokemon Home. The open team sheet's very nice. I was talking to like some of the top players I met this weekend, and they were all very in favor of open team sheets. So I think it's very well liked. And I think it's good. It's so much better, just from like an accessibility standpoint, especially like now that they're bringing Pokemon Champions to home. So players, like, it's so much easier to get into VGC than it's ever been, ever. Right? Open team sheet's just better because, like, it's less about, like, scouting is a real thing, right? So, like, players who have a lot of connections in the scene are automatically at an advantage just because they have friends who, like, can find, like, you just have connections. You can find out who's running what team, what surprise tech they have. And it's just, like, it's not as, like, you're just at a disadvantage. It's not, like, a major disadvantage, but it could come into effect. You know? It could come into effect that like, you play somebody who happens to be friends with a top player, and then all of a sudden you have a win in against them, and they already know before you go to the match that, like, oh yeah, you have, like, I mean, I guess HP Ice is like, you have HP Ice on this guy, you have whatever coverage, this mon's bulky, this whatever, you have the information, whereas you don't have that information about them, and it's unfair. And it doesn't have to be. Like, things can be unfair in Pokemon. Like, skill diff is real, but, like, it doesn't have to be unfair. You know what I'm saying? That's something that's very fixable, which is giving everyone the information. VGC has mind games, but also singles has mind games, too. Don't discount singles mind games. Oh, my gosh. Predictions are 90% of singles, right? Like, you make safe plays in singles, but you also need to predict. Or else, like, certain teams you just cannot make progress against unless you predict. Like, you just don't, like, if you keep clicking the move that you see in front of you, and you just execute the game plan, and they got, like, a bunch of Regenerator mons and Wish Pass, you're never making progress. But they're all different. I like singles when I play singles. I like VGC more, but, like, when I played in singles draft leagues, I think I still had a good time. Yeah, Terra is, you need open team sheets with Terra. I'm hoping they keep them forever. Like, even if Terra's into the game. It's so much better. It's so good. Yeah, CTS VGC is Mickey. It doesn't matter if you have Terra or not. I think it's Mickey. I want to go back to the days of OU, UU, NU. Those all exist. What do you mean? Those are still around. OU, UU, NU, RU, ZU, PU, Ubers, they all exist. They all still, that's how you play the game. Singles, right? Each turn carries so much weight in VGC, there's too much of a reward for having unpredictable tech. Yeah, exactly. The VGC games on average end in... On average, I'd say they end in less than 10 turns. Singles games can go... I mean, singles games usually do not end in 10 turns. I feel like that would be really volatile. But they're like 20 to 50. Could be more if it's stall, you know? Oh, he's been around for some time. Politoad's the king of regenning? Does Politoad get Regenerator? That's certain. It does. No, it doesn't. Does it? It's Drizzle, right? Oh, wait. Anything goes. You mean like, okay. No, I know what you're saying. Okay, I didn't read your message before. My fault. I read your second message before your first. I get it now. I know what you're saying. If TCG started doing open deck lists, that's where I draw the line. I don't think they will. I feel like people are vocal about that. Oh, you metagame. I'm from the land of the best weather. Okay, so this is my... Hold on. These are the ones I beat the... This box is for all my mons I've beaten the Switch games with, right? So we got... This is my first ever starter on Sword and Shield. This is Subaru Crosstrek. And then we have Hot Pocket. See, I think this is fun. The little markings down there, since I don't care about the IVs of these guys, so these are my in-game mons. I use the alternating colors to denote that these are in-game teams. This is Kappara Ja, or just Ja for short. There's Whoa Kenny. My Hitmontop. Only time I've ever used a Hitmontop, and it was very much worth it. I love that. It was very cool to use Hitmontop. And then Vibe Check. I don't know who my 6-mon was. There wasn't a 6-mon. And I don't remember who it was, but clearly I used one. I think that might have been the Mantine that I didn't actually save. I just wanted the solo. Oh, why is your skip not working? I got you. No, we're almost done anyway. Yeah, anything goes. You can use anything. You can use Zacian. You can use Mega Ray. You can use... there's no rules. That's the whole point, is there's no rules. Are there... Is there any... There's no rules, right? Like, you can use evasion and sleep shit and everything. Anything goes, right? Okay, these were the ones that I did on my second playthrough. We have Banui. We got Songbird, my Corviknight. Juniper Lee, my Rose Raid. Ah, Octillery was the water type. Yes, Brap Cannon. I forgot about Octillery. I loved Octillery in this playthrough. Brap Cannon was awesome. And oh, and I forgot about Swerve. How could I forget about Swerve? The Chinchino. And then Pesca, which was the name of one of our... It was Matt's ex's cat. Very cute cat, but we don't mess with her no more. Tusky, named after the Smite boar, not just because it's a common name, but it's also just a common name, I think. Boom Bap the Noivern, that was the other one. Some Earl Sweatshirt there. And then NRG, the name's Ben 10, and then Scarlet Violet, we got Big Lunch, of course. I streamed this playthrough. Y'all know about Big Lunch. You know about Lunk Alarm. You know about Jansen 5, the Palafin. You know about Pooper. And No Backtalk. Classic. They're all classic. They're all too classic. Okay. What was I looking for? I was looking for Mons to breed. Okay. So who do I need to breed? I guess I should figure that out. We need the starters. We need a Ditto, I guess, first of all. I have like 8 million Dittos. Oh, I have a Ditto box, and I picked the one Ditto that's not in the Ditto box. I saw people using Mineshaw in VGC. Yeah, Mineshaw's pretty alright. It's like a little outclassed, but it has a niche. And its niche is that it's a fast fake-out user that knows Wide Guard. Like, usually your fake-out users, like Rillaboom and Incin are your standard fake-out users. Neither of them can learn Wide Guard. So Mineshaw provide... There it is. There's my Ditto box. I mean, we don't need... This one's Adamant 6, Modest 6, Jolly Attack, Jolly 6, Timid 6. Back when you needed this. But I think we'll just grab Jolly Attack and we'll put it in there. I actually think I have... Hold on. I think I have... Yeah, I have these. I have these right here. These three right here, I think this was like they gave you these when, like, to celebrate BDSP launching. So I have all three of the starters. So I can do those. Germain. I think they might have an endless battle clause, because I don't know, but you're allowed to use 6 Groudon with Fissure. Hell yeah. Wait, that's kind of fire. I wouldn't play Anything Goes. That seems not like my vibe, but... Okay, that also, those three, I think, those have the BDSP, like these, hold on. These 3 starters, even though they aren't my, they are my OT, holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, these have the BDSP, like, origin mark, which means, that's +3. Because those count. Those will work. They have the BDSP origin mark. So that's 3 extras that we need. Great. Who else would I need to breed? What, Shieldon and Spiritomb then? I mean, I guess I could go get Spiritomb the old-fashioned way. That might be fun if we have time. I have the whole thing. Oh, I have a shiny Turtwig. Hell yeah. From Scarlet Violet. You like all of my shiny Luxios from Legends Arceus? Because I just find them so often, because that's what I would grind on. What other ones would I need to breed? I think it's just Shieldon. Rapidash spotted. I have a Google sheet with all my teams ever, but I should get them all in Home. Yeah, I want to get all my Prizlock bonds in Home. I know that it isn't, like, legal to transfer some of them in. But I have like at least the GBA in earlier games. I have a way to do it. Why do you have 5 shiny Bagon twin? Oh, there was an outbreak. There was like that event there was an event in Scarlet and Violet where like there was a Bagon event to get shiny ones, and I think I was doing I think we did it on stream actually. I think I just went through and got a bunch of them. Or at least I think that was just all one outbreak, to be honest. Okay, what am I looking for? Shieldon, Bastiodon. Okay. And this should keep the Violet origin mark. I think that's how that works. If not, I can just go catch another Bastiodon, I guess. But Bastiodon, we need to breed. Only 1 Tropius? Well, only a fake fan. It's my living dex. There's only one. It's one in the living dex. I just don't have a shiny. That's what you mean. And there isn't a female variant, which is why I'd have a second one. Okay, what else would I need? Burmy, we are chilling on. The Wormadams and Mothams were good. Combi were good. Patchy, Buizel. All of these guys were okay with, because I have a bunch of shiny Drifloons. we need to breed a Drifloon, but I have a Drifloon in there, so that's no big deal. This is all good. I have Stunky, Skuntank. Ken got me on that. Bronze. Oh! No, that's not it doesn't have the origin mark. I just have to breed the Mr. Mime. I'll have to figure out what incense that is that I need. I have a second Happiny? From BDSP? What box is it in? Wait, no, that's the one I'm stupid. That's the one I have currently. I'm so stupid. It's late. We're gonna end after this. Whoever's having a vibey night, though. I really appreciate you all hanging out on Monday. I know it's like, I know it's a little, like, I don't know. It just feels weird to, like, you know, this is not a normal day for stream. Spiritomb I should put in there, too, but I'll just catch the Spiritomb. It's fine. It's just, I feel like, you know, you guys can spend your Mondays as a break for me, and yet you're here anyway, so. I mean, I guess we didn't hang out all weekend, but. I am very appreciative. I want to say blessed, but you know, that has implications. But I do feel a little blessed. I can't lie. Thank you. People want to hang out. Oh shit! You can't get Carnivine in the underground. We got to do that in the. I should breed Carnivine, right? Is that the only way to get it? It is. You can only. It's Great Marsh exclusive. Yeah, I think we probably should just breed a Carnivine. It's 10% binocular encounter only. Yeah, we'll breed a Carnivine. That's probably good. Oh, wait, I could just look at the decks this way, I guess. Finneon, Mantike, you, and then those are all not in the decks. And then the rest are legendaries that we can catch old-fashioned way. Sweet, okay. Not bad. Okay, I want to check something, though. I'm just a little. I just want to make sure. Not that it matters. Like what I'm checking, I can't undo if it's already been done. But like, I don't want to have to go back in and catch another Bastiodon and a Carnivine if their origin marks change. But I think the whole point is that the origin mark is where they originate. That's why it's called an origin mark. Yeah. Yeah, that's Scarlet Violet's Legends. Okay, we're fine. Cool. I'm gonna do one more thing before I go. I'm sorry. I'm gonna check the decks and see what we have left. We're at 94 out of 150. 150. Because I just transferred in all those Pokemon, we're at like Dex minus 9? No, 8. We're at Dex minus 8. Bastiodon plus Carnivine. I want to check the decks. All right. So we need 2 more of each starter. We need Twig, Grotle, Monferno, Infernape, Prinplup, Empoleon. I'm not going to count them all on my fingers, obviously. Staraptor's an evolution. Alakazam's a trade. Roserade, we need to find a shiny stone, so we can figure it out. We're almost like 6-7% done. Yeah, we'll rock through this tomorrow, I think, for sure. I think we'll definitely be able to finish this tomorrow. We'll need someone at some point. I'll need someone to trade with me, but we'll deal with that at some point. There shouldn't be the Spiritomb. I think is the only thing left that we have to actually grind for, other than breeding eggs. And Spiritomb doesn't seem that bad. 32 of those characters in the underground seems like kind of easy to get. I don't want to jinx it, I guess, but that's the only one that like has like, oh, we know the Feebas tile though. We know the Feebas tile. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the tiles before I go to bed tonight. Crobat's Friendship, trade. I need to find a Metal Coat. Breed. Need to breed 2 of those. Trade. You're good. You're good. Level. We have 2 levels we're good for. Level. Basically level and breed. We need 1 more. Friendship we're working on. We need to evolve 2 of them and then trade 1. I haven't found a Goldeen yet? That's crazy. I'm sure we can probably fish one from some random route. Let's see. Bronzor's a level. Ponyta's a level. Mime Jr.'s breed. We have to make sure we have the right incense. I don't know what it is. I'll look that up. Chansey I can catch outside of Hardhome City. So I just need to catch 2 of them. And then that's Friendship. That'll be a little annoying. Maybe we should do that probably sooner rather than later. Moonstone I need to find. Chatot I can just find in the grass. Hoothoot's a level. That should be Spiritomb, 108, right? So that's the only grind thing. Gabite just needs 1 level and we have a Garchomp. I need a Friendship U for Snorlax for real. Friendship U for Lucario for real. I can just go grab a Giraffe in the grass. Hippo I gotta evolve. None of these I've gotten. Wow, can you catch a Zuro in the wild here? I don't think you can. Yeah, okay. So I gotta go catch some Meryl, and then I gotta do a little breeding. Oop. I gotta do breeding to get a Zuro. That's a little annoying. And does that require an incense? Because it's a baby? Think so, right? Skirpy's a level, Krogunk's a level. Feebas is gonna be a fucking journey, but we'll figure it out. Mantike I can evolve right now. I just need to level it up once with Rimraid in the party. Snover's a level. Sneasel I need to find a Claw? What is it? What's the item? Not Dire Claw, that's its move. Razor Claw, right? Razor Claw or Razor Fang? Razor Claw, yep. Razor Fang we don't need because it's Gliscor. And then these are the Lake Trio, and then we need Ace's Dialga, and then we're chilling. I think we can get this done tomorrow. Should we do the individual roads? Sweet, okay. Excellent. Yeah, we can get this done tomorrow. Order of business. I think our order of business is probably go catch the ones that are like rapidly available in the grass, which is like Chansey, Chatot, Girafarig, Goldeen. Right? Get those all sorted. Then because we need the Chansey. We need to get the friendship on Chansey, and that's gonna take a minute. Hopefully we can get all these friendship encounters in our party evolved soonish. That way we can open the party up for leveling. We can power level a bunch of guys. At some point we'll run down and grab the Spiritomb. We can grind the Spiritomb out. I guess actually after we do the friendship thing, we should do Feebas, because I believe that's the last thing I need to trade. Right? That was the only other trade evolution I had. Are the 4 regular trade evolutions plus Steelix plus Melodic. Although, do we ever find out if the Rainbow Scaler ever is in this game? Or do I have to breed? Or not breed. Do I have to do the beauty thing? Because that will be tedious. Probably. But anyway, I think we're probably in pretty... I honestly, I think we're probably pretty good. We'll save the legendaries to the end, probably. So... You're ready to make Poffins. Oh no, I have to make Poffins. Shit. I mean, I've never done that, though. It'll be a new experience, I guess. Cool. I'm gonna write this down, so I, don't forget. Okay. I got my handy-dandy notebook here. Let's go. I need a pen. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna do... How's it 1:30? I know, time flies when you're having fun. The first thing we need to do is Chansey. Chansey times 2. Chatot. What was the other one I said? Giraffe. Goldeen. Etc. So just things that are... Things available in grass right now. Okay. After that, we want to get the trades all sorted, right? Or wait, we confirm there is no Rainbow Scaler, right? To evolve Feebas and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you must raise its beauty condition to the maximum by feeding it dry Poffins. Okay, yeah, so there you can't trade Feebas. Okay. So that means we need to go find the Metal Coat. Evolve Ghastly. And that should be it. Right? It's the 4 main ones. Golem, Machamp, Gengar, Alakazam, plus Steelix. Those are the only trades. I'm going to double check this because I don't want to fuck that up. Trade Evolutions, BDSP. Dexerto. Yep. That is it. That's the only ones. Okay. Evolve Ghastly. Trade. That probably it would be better to do earlier in the night, just because this is good to plan. This would probably be good to, this would probably be better to do earlier in the night so more people are around if someone is available to trade with me. And you don't have to trade all 5 of them if you can only have time to do 1 or whatever, but I would like help with that. I gotta catch Pokemon for Ace too, right? Or no, I have everything for Ace. No, I gotta breed another Shieldon for Ace. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Okay, then after that, I think we do eggs. And then with the eggs, we'll get friendship evolutions. You probably need to switch online to trade. I think you do. Well, Pokemon games are weird. I don't know if you do. I can't confirm, though. I can't say one way or the other. Because Pokemon games are like weird because they're not like they're like second party Nintendo games, so they don't always use NSO. but they're also exclusive, so I think they do. I actually don't know. I truly don't know. We'll do the eggs and grind, like, while we're hatching the eggs, we can grind the friendship evolutions just because it, you know, you'll get steps in with them. We need 3 Shieldon. 2 of each starter. And a Carnivine. And a Drifloon. We're plotting. We're plotting and planning right now. Yes, those are the breeds. Let me move just so I know. Let's move Drifloon over there. When you're trading the exclusives, I can send 2 Turbo. Oh, thank you, Ace. I appreciate you. Okay, so 2 Piplup, 2 Chimchar. Excellent. That will work, because I don't need them to be my OT for this. Okay, and then what are the non-level evolutions? See, since I'm awake, I want to try to plan this. Just because it's the time is kind of ticking a little bit, I can't lie. So then after that, we'll do item evos, which means we need a shiny stone. Shiny stone, metal coat we already would have at that point. What else do I need? What other item? Oh, moonstone. I think that's probably it. Oh, and Razor Claw. And that should be... Oh, and then I need to get the Odd Incense for Mime Jr. Whoops. Or is it Odd Incense? Odd Incense sounds correct, but I don't know if that's true. Incense plus Mime Jr. Forgot about that one. We'll put that over here too, so we remember. You're good. No trades necessary. That's a rimmer. Like, we don't need to write Mantech down separately. That's just a level evolution, basically. Okay. After that, we'll have like Roserade. We'll have Clefable. We'll have Weavile. I was gonna say Sneasler. We'll have Weavile. Then we just do big levels. And that is everything that we can level up via level evolution. We'll grind that. We can grind that in the underground. We can do whatever. Right? Or I guess at that point we can even go to the league. But I want to beat the league to say that I did with this team. But we'll do big levels after that. That's evolving everybody that can level up via level evolution. And then to finalize it, we do Feebas plus Poffin, and then Spiritomb. It doesn't matter what order we do them in. Whichever we feel like at the time we can do first. Go catch a Feebas. Two Feebases. We catch 2 Feebases. Make a shit ton of Poffins. Evolve it. And then Spiritomb, we do the underground thing. And then Lake Trio. And if I'm remembering correctly, and I could be wrong, I don't think I need to catch Heatran, Regigigas, Cresselia, etc. I don't think those are in the Sinnoh decks. I'm gonna double check. Oh, correct. Okay, I trust you, Ace. I trust you. So just the Lake Trio is needed, and then Ace is Dialga. Trade Ace for Dialga. And then that is everything. That should be everything in the decks. So writing that down doesn't sound like, it sounds like a lot, but it doesn't sound too bad. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Because, like, obviously, like, Ambipom is not technically a level up, but it's a level up evolution, so that doesn't matter. Friendship trade, level up, level up, level up, breed, friendship. That's going to be annoying. Moonstone, we have to mine for those, I think. That's going to be annoying, actually. That might actually be the most annoying, is the Moonstone. If you can't find one in the overworld, you have to mine for it. Spiritomb, Garchomp, Friendship Evolution, Azurill. That's the other one. I forgot about Azurill. Okay, I'm gonna write Marill down, and then Azurill. Knew I forgot something. Drapion's good. Level. Feebas we worry about. That's a level up, and then we're chilling. Held by Wild. Oh, okay. We can work with that. Does anyone in the decks get Compound Eyes? I don't think so, right? That's like Butterfree. It's not in the game, or it is in the game, but not yet. We can just thief. Like we can just thief Clefairies. That's not a big deal. Cool. All right. I feel confident. We can get this done tomorrow. And if not, we can like the Spiritomb thing doesn't work out. We can do that Wednesday before we rock. But Wednesday, I'd like to beat the league before we finish. Ooh, does Dustox get Compound Eyes? I didn't know that. Does my Dustox have Compound Eyes? I know you're seeing my full head and face right here. I'm just too lazy to change the thing. I think it's Shield Dust, right? Yeah, Shield Dust. Beautifly? Swarm. Damn. I guess I can search. I don't think I don't think I have anything with Compound Eyes. Nope. Okay, that's no big deal. No problem. No problem. We'll find it. I trust the process. Okay. You know what? I'm confident for tomorrow. I'm excited for what the here, I'm gonna turn off the music. I'm sorry, Migos. Since we only played like 20 seconds of that song, I think we'll continue it from tomorrow. But I'm very excited for what this week of streams will bring. I mean, I know the BDSP thing is kind of like a personal thing that I want to do, but I think it's fun. I feel like we've gotten to chat and hang out for a bit while we do that, and I hope you appreciated it and enjoyed it. And then I'm very excited to play ZA once it comes out, and I think it'll be cool. Like it'll be fun to be like streaming a lot when a new Pokemon game comes out. I feel like it can only. I feel like the stream will have some success, hopefully. Even if it doesn't, I don't care. As long as the homies are here. You can't catch me in a bad mood. So, not that I would be in a bad mood over something like that. I have my hashtag viewer numbers turned off. Don't need to know that. Legends Arceus expert plays Legends ZA for the first time. I'm not going to call myself a Legends Arceus expert, but like I feel like saying that I 100% of the decks in the title might be kind of intriguing. I don't know. It'd be a good flex though. You know what? I didn't look at this in the leak. Is there something like 100% of the decks again in this new game? I feel like that might not even be something that's been leaked yet, or like people have been talking about. Because if there is, I'm a little scared. This is probably how Game Freak meant to be able to catch them all together. Yeah, this is a community thing. We're building a little community. I appreciate that. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I've been up for a while. And it's almost 2 a.m. So I'm excited for all the bots. Hell yeah! I can't wait for you to ban some bots. Excited. But I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys for watching and being here on a day that I normally don't stream. I think that's very nice of you. I'm gonna play Star Eyes again, or I'm gonna play Second Sleep again because that song is fucking awesome. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I don't burn out of streaming this week, but I think we'll have new things to do all the time, to the point where it will probably be okay. And I'll have enough of a break in between times. Like I don't go live until the evening. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna hopefully finish up this this dex here. Only got 50, 60, 5, 6, 7 more guys to catch, and I think we're in good shape. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well, drive safe, buckle up, all that good stuff. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.